Yes, sir. Okay, it does not look like, let me turn this down first. It doesn't look like fucking, Streamlabs has decided to just tank everything. They're going live in about 15 minutes, by the looks of it. It doesn't look... Let me get the link sent out. See if anyone wants to play JAHKBAHX for 15 minutes. 20 minutes, because it takes a fucking long time. The Prestream podcast. Jesus, it's quite satisfying, you know, to see, you look in chat, when you go to @everyone, it goes to @everyone and it says you're sending this message to over 100 people. But JAHKBAHX 5 is low-key goated, like it's really good because of Mad vs City, the rapping game. God, it's so good. I haven't been live in a while either. I have not been live in quite a while. I've been working very hard. I probably won't be live next week either, even though I've got a holiday, because I don't know, maybe I will be, but I'm gonna be fucking grinding out Doom. Is what I'm gonna be doing. Fucking ridiculous. I paid 200 quid for the collector's edition. I bought it off like the Bethesda website themselves, and they've charged me an extra 60 quid this morning for delivery. I thought, fuck off, like I've already paid money for delivery, but it's to get through like customs and shit because it's coming through UPS. Like I've never had to pay for that before, but if I go to check my bank account now and my money's been sapped dry, I know why. But yeah, I thought fucking... We'll see if anybody wants to join up and play a little bit of JAHKBAHX before the stream starts. If not, I mean, it's fine. You won't know unless you try, so... But yeah, let's see. I don't think the Piss stream's going live tonight. I don't think so. I did say to Piss One about taking Friday, so unless he's like setting up behind the scenes to try and get going, I don't know. But yeah, I wanted Friday because I've not been live in a while. The Cinderblock boys have not been live in a while. It's been a fucking long time since I played JAHKBAHX. Let me... I don't know what games are on it. Three to 8 players. I know Split the Room's good actually. Split the Room might be really good for like the Perry theme, and I don't know why they haven't done JAHKBAHX actually. We're gonna try and have a positive. I didn't mean to click that. Require Twitch? No. Can I? No, I can't increase this. Manual censoring. Get out. I am going to put it in full screen. turn down the raps if you want to do the performances yourself. Brilliant. We might just be waiting a long fucking time, but...
Well, looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
There we go. Oh, if you join first, you're the VIP. So, fucking... Yeah, if anyone gets it before me, Christ. We need to hit the bricks goal tonight, guys. I need to reset it, actually. Digital Dancer says cheers. Cheers, mate. Thank you. There you go. 0 out of 626 for the bricks tonight. I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. Like, it's really loud in my ears. Guys, let's play some JAHKBAHX, guys. Just gonna check real quick, see if they've actually gone live. Someone has actually just joined the game. Piss. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's play some JAHKBAHX, guys. Some meaningful JAHKBAHX. Do you guys like the thumbnail as well? The picture of Rax hanging. Oh, we need the cohorts of the Prestream to get in this server. The hand rubbing, by the way, is intensifying tonight. My hands are fucked. Like, they're really fucked. My fingertips are all cracking. It's not fun. But for the money I'm making, it's worth it. You know what? Actually, speaking of that, I'm not going to stream it, but let me, because it was payday. Let me see if we can make some money for some bricks. How about that? Let me do some degenerate gambling on stream. I'm just going to pop 20 quid in. I probably won't win anything. They've brought Black Knight, the most goated UK casino game, back. You can do £5 spins on them, but I've been having a fucking really dry period. Like, I've won nothing. You're gonna hear it because it's gonna start, like, it'll just start screaming at me. Like, the game's so loud. But hopefully we can get in on the bonus game. Probably not, though. We're not in on the first spin. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yep, I've just lost 20 quid. Sweet, yep. Cheers. Thank you. I've just lost £20. But that's the nature of the casino. That is the nature of the casino. I will not be putting any more money into it until next week anyway. So, yeah. Kind of need my money. Such is the nature of gambling. Mini Manson. We should get Mini Manson playing JAHKBAHX. It's that easy. Isn't that old guy? We can't see you lose money. No, I know, because if I stream gambling, I'm just gonna get, like, it's just gonna get banned. They are just gonna get it banned. Like, actually, I might have some free money on Roulette. I've recently started to indulge in the American casinos. And you're not gonna see this, but you might hear it. But yeah, there's this old guy I watch on Instagram. He goes into the fucking casinos, and he'll go in with, like, God, he'll have like a $5,000 hand. He'll just put it on Baccarat, lose it all. The next video will be get even or get even worse. He'll just lose it all again. Sometimes he wins. We're just gonna go max bet mine straight away. I've got 67 cents in my account. in Dogecoin. And just like that, we've taken it up to $1, 1.71x. Forgot we're in CuckTube. Yeah, we're not in Kick. We should probably migrate to Kick to do these gambling streams. No way the top half of the board is just completely free. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? We're doing this for about a fucking $1, by the way. I'm going right. Big. Big. Oh, how have I not hit it yet? I'm gonna cash out for $4.58. I've just turned $67 into $4. It's so degenerate. It's so degenerate. Right, we're going on this chicken game. We're going on the chicken game. We're gonna do 50-cent chicken games on easy. We're going all the way. We're getting full board. Full board. And just been stonewalled. Come on, guys. We need the JAHKBAHX momentum. We need to start getting the momentum in, guys. Once one person joins, the growth is exponential. Yeah, I'm cashing out $1. It would have got all the way up to $12. Fuck off. I Chinese. I British, and I'm playing degenerate American gambling sites. These fucking American gambling sites are something else. Right, we're going full board this time. All the way. No! Yeah, that's $1.50. No. We have $4. Let's do some 20-cent spins on slots. How about that? I can't stream it, but I'll let you listen to it. So I will just get banned. I will get banned as soon as I start this. We're gonna do 30-cent spins. And hopefully we can get a bonus. Absolutely degenerate. I know. It is degeneracy. But I want the bonus. Nothing so far. It's looking dire. I'm actually just rolling down my entire balance. We're going back on the Roulette Originals. I've no clue. This is the rapping game. The one where you make it will give you a scenario and you just like you take your own like you make your own raps, dude. Make your own raps. That's the most delayed fucking. I'm just max betting 8 cents on chicken game. Come on, all the way. All the way. We're at 2x. All the way. It's actually just let me go all the way. It's just let me go. It's just let me go all the way. What's happening? Yeah. Killdeer. Do we start with 3 people? We could start with 3 people. We could start with 3 people. Unless someone else wants to join the game, we could start with 3 people. I'm gonna go $1 mine. Let's make some magic happen. Let's get rich right now. strat is to go 1% of the account balance, but you know me, I'm gonna all in. Alright. We're going with a border protection strategy. So I have just walled off the outside. These four are safe. Okay. Okay. Bossman Jack style. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Bro, he throws amount of money like it's just disposable to him. Alright. This entire row's safe. Yep. I want to switch over so bad. Just to show you what I'm looking at right now. These three have got to be safe. Yep. Okay. Missed you, Cinderblock boys. Nice to see you back. Nice to see. Yeah, well, I've been busy. Oh! All right. We have. What's this? 2, 4. We have 7 tiles, 7 mines. The bomb could be in any one of these. But the next coin is $10.24. And we're going for it. And we've got it. We've got it. One more. Boom! 15. One more. Ah, come on! Do we go one more? We go one more. Oh! I've just made $20. One more. I've just made $30. Holy shit! We've got a 50. I've got to show this. I've got to show this. Such is the nature of gambling. I actually have to show this. I can't not, like. Top or bottom, guys? Top or bottom? Cash out geek. I could cash out, but cashing out is for pussies. Bang! Brilliant. It's a good thing. It's a good thing this is with free money. Otherwise, I think I'd stab myself in the head. Cash. You're all too late. You're all too late. You're all too late. Such is the nature of gambling. All of my free money has disappeared. They should be live now, but I doubt they're actually live. They're probably just doing the clip shit. Hang on. They're not even live. You're gonna get the ban hammer. Well, it was with fun points. I wasn't gambling anything. Ah, I should have cashed out, guys. I should have cashed out. I keep sneezing. That's why I'm muting my mic. PWR, by the way, is restreaming DSP. Holy shit. He's watching DSP detractor clips. What's my Chrome tab? What is he doing? He's restreaming DSP. All right. Okay. I see. Yeah, they've got nothing going on. We're gonna run JAHKBAHX with 3 people then. Let's go.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
It's getting hot in here, guys. It's getting hot in here.
Yo,
Go.
check it out. Dog gotta step back up off of me. I'm still from the
Nothing
west
makes
side.
me excited like some degenerate gambling.
Tell him how we get down up in here. Hey,
Got to leave in 30 minutes, but I expect to see good clips upon my return.
It's
well,
on me.
the only way we're getting good clips
Here's
is
how you
if
do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete.
we're gonna skip the tutorial. I'm assuming everyone knows how to play it.
Another MC. Where is the cool
you
kid
just
Gene
enter
at?
the...
Come on up here and get on the mic.
It'll give you a question, you just answer it with something funny.
No, it's cool.
Yeah,
Let 'em
the
stay.
good clips
I was
are
hoping to get
contingent
stomped
upon
through the
the
pavement
bricks goal
today.
being met
It's
tonight.
time.
We need 626 bricks tonight.
Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back.
Okay, guys.
You gotta do that twice.
On your
alright?
phones,
Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
It should tell you. It should give you a prompt,
Hello?
guys. Boom. Rapidly press the buttons to make the weird stuff happen. I'm rapidly pressing the buttons and it's not doing anything. Oh, I see what it's meant to do. Okay. Come on, guys. Only 1 minute left. I tell you what, doing JAHKBAHX, yeah, even if I'm just sat in menus at the minute, this is a hell of a lot better than fucking sitting there watching old clips of Perry. Boom.
You got about a minute left. If you type.
Come on, kill dear. We're just waiting on you, man.
Now,
Big.
here's the draw. Check out who's going head to head. I need all my hip hop heads to be
Pissman is
front and
fighting
center, y'all.
Bot.
We got the first two robot battlers ready to go.
All right, can you hear
so
it
let's
all
do
right?
this. Remember, hit those voting buttons during the rhyme. We gotta know if it's dope or dog.
I'm gonna turn
food.
it up a little bit when the raps come on.
I swag when the sun rises and when it oscillates. I'm an archaeologist, take you on fossil dates. In high school I was voted most sparkling. But I still have trouble parallel parking.
Low-key a banger from Gene.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
He had
Ooh,
the
you gotta
self-deprecating
respond to
humor
that.
in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a high
I'm the
bar.
smartest in the world at algebra. Smoking crack and snorting lines of Perry's credenza. I'm capital P pretty like the capital C cookie. Got more rhymes than Cox and Tomb's brain.
I like the.
All right.
I
You heard
like
that. Let's keep it
But
moving.
the text to
Tell
speech
me who was the whack cat,
is the
and then
same
tell
one
me who
that
was
they
the
use.
hotline.
Not as good as the new Kanye. True, but the bar is through the roof. So I'm gonna have to give it to Pissman. If I don't beat the NPC, I'll kill him myself. I'm gonna have to give it to. I'm gonna have
Congratulations, we got our winner.
to. I think it was the
Next
the AI
match,
voice that
next
solved
battle.
that one for me.
My lines
Loki,
are
I
like an
witness.
episode of Perry Caravello Live. The viewers got disrespected, now they took a dive. Got fire in my heart, ice in my foot. The gout is confused like my butt.
Okay,
Kinda-
wasn't the best I heard,
Kind of
but it
fucked
wasn't
you a
the
little
worst
bit.
either.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's time for you to answer that one.
Because it
You gotta
didn't say
come
live,
strong
it said
too.
live.
If you hate me, you'll hate my cinder block. I've never had an aversion to cop. I'm no gangsta, I'm the original gravel. Apartment 102 bangs the gavel.
Isn't it gonna drop some
All right,
nice
thanks.
graphics? It's not my best
Now
work.
we gotta move on.
It's not
The
my
battle
best
is
work,
now
but
officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is
I
that
think
was the
I won
dopest
that.
MC.
I think I won that. That's
Our
what it
winner
was.
is
Gene
you.
voted fucking.
Congratulations.
Gene voted
That's
killed
what I'm
it.
talking about,
You can
y'all.
tell.
Good
You
job.
can just tell.
Let's check out those scores.
Yeah, stay at the bottom of the leaderboard, Gene.
All right, y'all.
Prick.
Writing time. Follow the instructions on your device.
Hello.
I want you guys to listen to this prompt. Give me a common noun synonym for end. I feel bad for anyone that has the displeasure of going up against me in that round because I'm low-key. I'm low-key cooked.
Got about a minute left.
Here's the
This is big.
undercard and main
This is
event
big.
for round 2. Somebody better come get
This
this
is
money.
big.
You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Kill Dave. Got to step it up this game. If you lose to the robot, it's over.
Your rhymes are so whack they call you Billy. That's probably not your name, isn't that silly? I got more processing power than a smart fridge. The sun's in my eye, can we move just a smidge?
All right, thanks.
Well done, G.
Appreciate you. Now you know you got to come back after
I
that.
don't care that they're booing. He stepped it up this round.
If you don't like regret, get out of this apartment. Or I'm filling the place up with cement. Smash in your dreams like they're made of tissue. Cinder blocked up by the boys and pissed too.
All right, thank you. Now we got to move on. Time to vote,
He's
y'all.
tough.
Who brought
He's
it and
tough.
who didn't?
It's tough. I know who my vote's going to, though. I know exactly where my vote's going. The time is
Time
ticking
to
down.
vote.
This man, he's struggling. He's struggling. Close.
Okay, there's your winner.
Where my next 2 robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
Got a crystal ball and I see your demise. Charnut slugs balls in a vice. Respect me now like you'd respect cum. Taking 2 cocks at once is the only thing that satisfies me.
It was supposed to say B at the end.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that.
He's actually fucked me.
Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
I'm already drawing.
Have you ever considered a career in stream? Tommy gargles through a mouth of dude seed. If you come at me, you better bring creamy cakes. Come hit Susukni, causing earthquakes.
Okay, word, cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
I hold my L.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, round 2 is over. Let's keep it moving. We got 1 more round left. Now let's check out the numbers.
I didn't
Let's
know
see
there was
who's
another
winning
round.
this right now.
I didn't know. It's gonna be me versus G in this round.
Yo, this is your last chance. You might as well go ahead and tell them how it really is.
Hello.
Big. I'm gonna destroy that last building. They've spent 15 minutes starting up the stream, and the only people talking in
Here's
chat
a hot
are
tip.
mods.
Try not to overthink your lyrics. Just like I'm not trying to
choked.
overthink the giant robots.
I've
It is
got
what
the
it is until
easiest,
it's something else, you know?
I've got the easiest.
Just let the
opponent.
rhymes take
I
you where
think
you
I
need to
cooked
go.
a little bit.
I'll let these rhymes take me. But if one of those robots tries...
What?
I'm not saying I'd push you in front of me. I'm also not saying I wouldn't.
I like the text to speech though, the voice that this man has.
You know you can use right for me to help us fill in your line, right?
Use fake words to stun
Okay,
bots.
here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at him.
Damn, kid, you talk too discreetly. Springsteen's band comes from Street E. Your wordplay is whack, your threads are periwinkle. Excuse me while I take a rap out of Tinkle.
Who's cheering for this guy? Who's cheering for him?
Nice work, nice work.
Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
That was awful.
You say you kill verses, but you just commit extortion. Perry stands in line again for an extra portion.
Yeah.
Your rhymes are limp as a bucket of cock. You think you're a bad man until I send a block.
Rapping the hot fire.
Stupid show is
All
starting.
right, peace and love. Let's move on. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
I'll tell you what.
Allowed to fuck up his jacket. Brand spanking.
We have gotten our winner.
Fucking
Congratulations.
robot get the cheer bonus.
This is the final and the
Let it be.
finale. Who's gonna be
Let it
still
be,
standing?
oh, let it be.
Take a step back before you get cemented. Fuck Barry and Tom the Dento. You gonna stand here and say I'm a penis? Well, nothing rhymes with penis.
Yo, time's a waiting. Let's keep it moving. All right, it's your turn.
I can't. It's my thing.
Why are you so obsessed with Rick? I don't know, Kim, why are you so obsessed with Dick? Your rhymes got me sleepy. Need my execution.
50-year cup in the dishwasher. Dishwasher's running right now.
All right, I see what you're working with.
Let's see
No,
what
bro.
else.
Ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see
God,
who is
I
the
don't even know
dopest
what to vote
MC.
for.
Oh shit.
I picked a random one.
Hey, I don't know.
You've already run out of things to say. You were just there all night last night.
I've got.
Now that was dopeness. Let's check out the scores and see who
a
won.
bunch of these masks. Lemmy masks.
Just buy every stupid tchotchke you could think of.
No, these were gifted.
Oh, these were gifted?
I didn't buy these things. They were just gifted off the table. I don't buy this stuff.
Why do you get so many of them?
Well, because they're the... Okay, there's 2, 3... I just grabbed mine.
just keep playing
junk in his place.
I'd have it up on. Like,
there's one, you know, like angry matter of that one.
It's just the start, so.
And then there's 3 of these.
Nothing interesting really happened at the start. We could play a different game.
2 there. There's just 1, 2. Put them back. You fell down. Okay. On my desk.
What we say?
Speaker, whatever. But you know what? I'm gonna put on the.
I think
True
this is just like
the
trivia ones.
Lay you there and put on the true hat of the San Fernando Valley. Porn capital, yeah. That's the porn capital, baby. There's that hat. Now I got these other 2. I live in the porn capital here.
Well, should we explain what the penalty box is?
No, we shouldn't explain.
I gotta take my coat off if I have to.
You don't have to do anything right now.
What do we think, guys?
Pickle thing, and then my old home, Huntington Beach. The Huntington Beach thing.
I could just stream Perry, but he's not really doing a lot interesting at the minute.
And I know you like pickles, so that's why I got the pickle.
Let's spin the wheel.
Thingamajiggy. For you.
Collectors of
pickle nut.
I can't remember what that was for. JAHKBAHX or Perry.
Back to the valley. All right, here we go.
Unfortunately, the wheel is spoken.
A little tight. Let's go off.
Close out JAHKBAHX.
Okay. Let's stick with one. Now, the reason why Perry has that cooler next to him, Perry, can you open the cooler and show us what's inside so we're all reminded?
Well, this is the filth of.
And then let's bring this down.
What you morons want to see. Okay?
Well, tilt it a little bit. Tilt it a little bit.
There. That's as far as I'll tilt it.
Okay, I could see.
You're not spelling any
well,
of it.
a little bit because we can't see it. Then move it up closer.
Tough shit. I'm not fucking toting anymore. God damn you.
All right, you can put it down. Put it down.
Wait, photo more.
Put it down.
Spotlight.
Okay. So.
I gotta take my coat off and everything.
Of course.
My stupid hand in
the
the
coat off for that.
fucking thing.
Hey, you might not have to do it at all. I'm gonna get to what the penalty box is. The penalty box is anytime Perry
later.
is defiant. You know, it does a bad thing.
We can play more JAHKBAHX
waste our time, essentially. Darts off without being allowed. Now, I'm not going to count poop breaks. If God forbid that has to happen, I'm not going to count that. But if he darts away from the chair, you know, like runs into the kitchen, or, you know, something, anything like that, an unapproved dart. If he gets really out of control, if he says something bad, if he threatens to end the stream, like, I'm turning all the electricity off, or anything like that, he has to, with the penalty box, which is the blue cooler, open it and plunge his hands up to his wrists. Then he cannot clean his hands for 10 whole minutes. That means nothing, not wiping it off, nothing. For 10 minutes, okay? And we'll do this for as many times as necessary. Hopefully, and Perry, if you're a good boy, there's a chance that you might be not doing this at all. But it's there as a reminder, okay? That's the penalty box. Also, I noticed I got quite a lot of footage from last night. I haven't gone through it at all. Was it crowded, by the way?
It got crowded. Yeah. I left early because my phone ran out.
You left because your phone ran out?
My phone went dead.
We got quite a lot of footage. Anyway,
I forgot the extra battery.
You got interviewed by Sirius XM, somebody on the radio.
Yeah.
And I want to thank our friend Paul, who was there and was able to capture this. So this is just a little interview Perry did. This is at the Boa last night. Did the guy come up to you and recognize you?
Okay.
Or did he just interview you as a regular person there?
I went to my car to put the stuff away.
How's
my
that?
car, and as I was walking back in, he saw me and stopped me.
That might be better. That might be better. Penalty break.
Okay.
Mate,
but did he didn't answer the question. Did he recognize you? Or
no, he didn't ask.
He didn't say, "Oh, that's Perry Caravello." He just
no, he
some
didn't
regular
say,
guy.
no.
Okay. So here it is. This is this poor guy trying to. God, can you imagine trying to get a straight answer from Perry? But here's a little snippet.
Name where you're from, celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard. That would be a fantastic way to start.
Birth name or stage name? Which one do you want?
Whichever you prefer.
All right. They call me Scary Perry, but
Nobody calls you Scary Perry at this point. Why do you got to make this guy's life difficult? Why can't you just answer a straight question and give your name?
They call me Scary Perry.
I get called Scary Perry all the time.
Nobody calls you Scary Perry.
People, the farms call him Scary Perry. I'm pretty sure.
Business. This is Perry Caravello Live. Your stage name is Perry Caravello. You just can't answer a straight question. This poor guy right here is just trying to do his job.
Well, fine.
All right. Anyway, sorry.
From celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard, that would be a fantastic way to start.
Birth name or stage name? Which one do you want?
Whichever
I've
you prefer.
made an account on the farms as well.
Perry, but my birth name is Scary Perry.
I'm just waiting for like approval.
I'm originally from Chicago,
Because
but I'm
they seem to
presently
think
living
that like
in the San Fernando Valley.
they seem to think we've had to be quiet.
Mason, Newport Beach area.
Stuff. I wanted to clear that up.
50 years of Motorhead of,
I still think of him as a Scaremaster. I think a load of people do.
This is basically both.
I think Tom really just wants to move away from the whole Big Three thing because Scary Perry isn't a name that he came up with.
I was answering
like he wants
questions
Perry
on
to be
the sheet that
recognized
was
for
in front of me.
only PCL.
Right, you could have thrown in a plug for yourself. You're on the radio.
I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking that you got.
This is why he's getting mad. Like you didn't plug yourself. Come on, Perry. It's on the radio. No one from the radio is gonna go on to a fucking YouTube stream. You know what I mean?
Not when I'm reading off questions to this person that's on.
It's the wrong place to advertise.
Lemmy here, and once in a blue moon I'd see Ozzy here, but I always would run into Ozzy's kids here, Jack and.
But you can tell this guy, the interviewer. He's thinking, fuck me, I've really picked a person, haven't I?
Stand out to you?
If you want me to show
Should have put the guy with fucking big hands instead of Perry.
Always sat in that one corner spot.
Yeah, we're playing the video poker, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Always doing
So
that.
why have they filmed it, by the way, in the middle of three fucking walkways? There's going to be a lot of foot traffic there, and they've just decided to interview him there. I think the farms doesn't realise Tom has adapted to the deliveries. Yeah, he has started to adapt. I think. I've sort of been out of the loop for the past couple of weeks as well, so like I'm not entirely sure like what's sort of gone on. I've seen some of the deliveries.
This guy right
obviously,
here,
when I've like looked at
at this point, he's completely regretting ever asking you anything.
Yeah, I don't blame him because I don't know songs by name.
I don't know. I think
I barely know AC/DC songs by names.
The Kiwi farms have to sort of look at these streams
names,
to see
song names
where what deliveries are being sent and where they're going. Because we haven't been posting bricks lately and they haven't been shown on stream.
I don't remember
names. I haven't seen as many getting put in main chat.
Okay.
No worries.
Highway to Hell and.
No worries. Okay, if you could, what did Lemmy mean to you personally?
Nice guy.
Maybe I'm wrong though, because
he was a real polite gentleman.
Can't answer a straight question. What did he mean to you? Nice guy.
What? I said he was a nice guy. He would
But that
sit at
doesn't
the
answer
bar.
the question. What did he mean to you? I loved his music. He inspired me. That's the answer he's looking for. Nice guy. That's your answer. The most boring lump of an interview you are going to hear is from you. That's nice guy.
I always like to get the ball rolling on these sort of streams anyway.
What did Lemmy mean to me? Well, when I met the guy at the restaurant, say hello, he would be polite and say hello back. He was a nice guy. What did he mean to me? He was just another person here at the restaurant.
Because masonry is so cheap these days.
One nice guy.
It's genuinely it's more
nice
cost effective to just send a whole lot of masonry.
I'm not pushy or getting into people's faces.
As opposed to anything else.
You still don't understand how that doesn't even answer the question.
Oh God. I'm in a conversation. It's a complete argument with this moron.
What does it mean to you personally?
Nice guy. Nice guy. First, yeah, he was
Home Depot's no longer having the offer on paved stones.
if you could describe Lemmy or Motorhead in one word,
unfortunately.
If you could start the same saying, if I could describe Motorhead in one word or Lemmy in one word.
Lemmy in one word.
Lowe's though
polite,
is selling
generous,
garden soil
nice person.
for $2.
Not a stuck-up jerk. Not a person with an attitude.
Lowe's is also selling mulch for $2.
He was definitely a rock god. I think it's his bag. Icon.
All right.
To remember.
2 cubic feet.
Thank you very much. Really
apparently.
Thank you.
I don't know how much that is.
I'm sure that made it to the air. I'm sure that guy was, completely thrilled with what your response was.
Whatever.
Good Lord. You know what's funny about you? When you're presented with a hypothetical question, you can't answer it to save your life. But when you're giving a very straightforward question, you almost always turn it into a hypothetical answer. Like
I gotta take this off because it's getting too goddamn hot.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, it's questioning me is a journey.
Yeah,
now this has got to come off my body because it's too goddamn hot in here.
That's fine. How much to cut the sleeves off?
A fucking moose knuckle, bro.
$2 trillion.
Ooh. Does he look like he's put on? No, he hasn't. I was gonna say he looks like he's put on weight.
Don't go darting away.
But what
just
he's
put it there.
done
Just put it right there, Perry. If you dart away, you're gonna do the
tied up halfway across
put it
his
right
torso.
Fuck.
So it's like
you don't gotta go
it's
racing
pushing some of
over
the
to your
fat
closet.
over and also pushing some of the fat under.
You just put it right there and put it in your closet later.
Later.
So who else was there? Like who did you recognize there?
No, other than the bartender, I didn't recognize anybody. There was one guy that's a fan of ours that saw me, that brought me dinner.
Other than that, did anybody recognize you?
I didn't recognize anybody there. It was like a whole new...
I really love it when Perry tells him to, like, fuck off. I love it when Perry argues back at him.
I mean, it was shocking that it was a whole new scene of people. Wait, excuse me. There was one guy wearing a Motorhead, like a motorcycle jacket, who I think was in Motorhead with Lemmy.
He has to sit in the diaper all
other than
day.
that,
I'm not surprised.
that was the only other person I saw that I think I recognized.
You could tell me that, I would believe it.
As well, so I mean, my cell
given
phone
the
went
fact
dead.
that, like,
so
Tom let him sit there in his own
record,
piss. He's
I'm
probably hoping to get some water sports.
It was like 10 p.m.-ish, 10 or 10:30, 11-ish.
I have news that someone is on site apparently redirecting deliveries and getting them cancelled. So it looks like there really is an adaptation to deliveries, and only vetted deliveries are going to get through.
From Miss Orange County or first runner. Either she was Miss Orange County in 85, 86.
They can't guard his kitchen window, so if anyone wants to put some bricks through that fucking...
Moon Baby was her nickname.
How many bricks to hit the Jackbox rewards goal?
What?
We need to breach their defenses first. That's what we need to work on. It looks like they've really gotten fed up with the bricks. Had a shelf life. What, the bricks? The bricks' shelf life seems to be expiring.
Asking him to think on the spot is as useless as
We could
trying
just
to
pivot
explain
to
that going
mushrooms and
snowboarding
kiwis
twice
again,
doesn't
because
make
they
you a
got through last
snowboarder.
time.
Come on, Perry.
But I don't think he will let his guard down. Yeah. 100%. Like,
are you that
every single stream they've done, they've been getting bricks for the past like every single stream they've done over the past couple months.
That
at least
snowboarding
one
is
brick
a
has
new
arrived
sport
at the door.
for me, like skiing was in 1984, and I fell all the time in 84, and I fell a lot in 85 as well as 86, but I got better at it.
I agree with that, though. Perry cannot answer a direct question, ever, to save his life. Can't do it.
But I also think the apartment is probably getting annoyed.
Whatever the question is at the moment, Perry. Like, what's your favorite...
If it is the apartment, they're probably getting annoyed with all the bricks.
Paranoid.
Sat at the fucking gate.
Well, you just proved me wrong, Perry. You can give a direct answer sometimes. Can you set up, please, and stop slouching?
We need to get the detracted gift memberships going. They sat on the screen for quite a long time. The Argentinian member bombs. Yeah, the thing is, if they ban the account will just like
Look here, Perry.
They
Listen
won't
here.
see it because DSP
I was
has
able
that
to convince
problem.
Paula
And he
to
just
allow me
bans
to park
the
an
account,
RV outside your
and,
patio
it
on
disappears.
626.
So I
All
don't
she
know why
wanted
they
was
didn't do
a
that.
family-sized KFC bucket. Thanks, Paula. I'm so horny, Perry.
It would boost the turnout of their members only stream as well.
I'm not gonna be here, so I don't know what the fuck you're parking
I don't know
outside
about
for.
the member bombs because it could work
Dumbass.
out well for them, like monetarily. Not that it really matters. Refunds the account too. Yeah, refund me my 50 cents.
Fucking idiot.
Can you gift a membership if you're banned?
What was this? Pastor Henry Fieldings for $10. Thank you for the $10. It says, hey, filthy Italian queef. When you're finished masturbating to videos of dogs humping people's legs, you might want to fix the
I probably
roach
shouldn't
problem
show this
in your apartment.
It might just come up with my card.
I'm doing what I can.
I'm not even
I've heard
logged
shit
into the Cinderblock account, apparently.
I'm doing what I can. I've heard shit covered toothbrushes work. What's in that
That's why he
bucket
doesn't ban them.
is coming out in 3 weeks.
They're giving Tom shit about the deliveries
Going
because he
in
encourages
trash.
them on stream.
Now,
More
you
than
got
likely, yeah.
Toothbrushes the other night. Have you now since put those in the bathroom for their next?
They are more than likely, yeah.
Because
Tom is the
that
problem.
You put in there.
I think
you got
Nutsat
toothbrushes
said
delivered to you on Wednesday that were the kind you like.
They're
soft,
aware that like
and you put those in the bathroom.
Tom is the one that like
it's a yes
gets
or no
Perry
question.
to do
Did you
this
put those-
I just
silly
said
shit.
yes and right.
When Tom came
It's a
round,
weird way
they
to
had a
answer
go
direct
at him.
Like you like yes,
and they
you knew what I
know
was
like they
talking
know about
but
the
not
stream. They
yes,
know
you were
that Tom
confirming.
encourages
Yes,
these
I got
deliveries.
the brushes. Yes, they're
So
in
I
the
don't think
bathroom.
it's Perry
and
they've
right,
got any
they are
animosity towards.
the
It's Tom.
soft brushes that I use.
But I don't think they're afraid to kick Perry out because of Tom's actions.
If Stone
I'm
sent
hearing it is apartment
$4.99
management though,
super
that's
chat. Cut the
actually
sleeves off.
getting
It'll look
involved
less
with it, so
gay.
it's not Tony or anything like that.
Not allowed.
But at that point, though, they should just evict Perry. Like,
what if you were paid $50?
If it's that bad that apartment management has to get on standby while Perry's streaming, they should just evict him.
God damn you guys.
Here
give
we
me a
go. Here's
fucking headache.
the emergency services.
More fucking sirens. I get sick of this shit. Anyway, Godzooks.
Move
cheers,
out, man.
Perry.
Move
Donation
out, Perry.
$5. Thank you, Godzooks. Ugh.
Nobody's forcing him to stay there. Link the apartment manager video of Tom calling her a fat pig. If I could call internationally, I would. But it charges me through the fucking roof to do it. My phone bill for the month was like 40 quid.
I'm not removing
for no reason at all.
It's a brand
other
new
than the
fucking
fact
coat,
that I
idiot.
other than the fact that I made an international phone call. I made one and it charged me that much. It's usually a tenner, my phone bill, because it's SIM only.
Perry, don't let these punks shame you for wearing a diaper. I filled mine so full it ballooned up like a saddlebag on a bucking mule.
I mean, I could
email. Hot wet shit shot straight down my leg.
But I feel like a phone call would just be a lot
after
better.
That.
Oh God, you're weird. No,
the unit next door came with a move-in bonus.
Diaper.
Nobody wants to live next to him.
Rears, okay?
Honestly, again, I wouldn't be surprised.
Rears diapers are the best diapers, okay? And there's no double diapering.
They aren't on Kick anymore, probably because the only chats are on DSP DSP alts. Are they really not on Kick?
100 degrees outside, and it's. Ugh.
No, they are. They're live on Kick right now. They have one chatter
Mr.
though.
Bovine Joni sent $5.
Excluding the
mods. You always
mods.
say we try to make you gay.
Nobody is chatting on
yourself
Kick.
when you performed the Super Suck 3000 on RC in
They're
1992.
I assume
You're
they're
a man
paying
made for men.
Restream.io
Lie,
to use their services. But like
lie, get out, mama.
There isn't any point when no one is watching on Rumble and no one is watching on Kick. I don't think she would have seen it. I don't think she would have seen the Tom constantly saying that the apartment complex,
Mr.
the entire
Bovine
complex,
sent $5.
is just a complete shithole.
You always say we try to make you gay. You
and
did this yourself when you performed the Super Suck 3000 on RC in 1992. You're a man made for men.
I never did Super Suck 3000. I never sucked a man's dick.
I assume Tom, if he's done anything, an apartment staff are getting involved. I assume Tom has actually like rang them and gone,
ridiculous, obnoxious.
Can your security actually stand on guard because he's getting a lot of deliveries?
Question.
But then he'd have to be constantly speaking to.
I never sucked the guy's dick, stupid. And I never will suck
security
a man's dick
because of any pre-approved deliveries.
Ugh.
Alternatively, you could just redirect him to his PO box. So when Perry goes to his PO box, it's like 100 bricks.
Jeff Pepino sent a $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5 from Jeff. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so one more sip.
Receipt Bureau of the Toilet sent $5. Pair. The RBT has a chili recipe we want to enter into the 626-666
There's nothing here. No one's here.
We need to cook it.
No one's here.
Pieces of your car and credenza for flavor.
No one's here.
Taking them soon.
Car won't be here. I won't be here. No one's here.
No one's
fucking allowed
here.
in.
No one's here. A clip collection of Tom trashing the complex should be forwarded to the property
What have
owners.
I told you about talking over comments?
Yeah, I mean,
Stop doing it.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they had a go at him for that, didn't they? I'm sure they weren't too happy with Mr. Brown.
Receipt Bureau of the Toilet sent $5. Pair. The RBT has a chili recipe we want to enter into the 626-666 Perry turns strict chili cook-off.
Before putting on
we
my
need to cook
thong
it with
for the
broken pieces
thongs
of your
out,
car and
dongs
credenza
out.
for flavor.
All
We'll be
male
taking
pool
them
party
soon.
on 6/26. That's gonna get a reaction.
No
Just
one's
start
touching my
sending the
car.
bricks as Paula.
It's coming into my
It's
apartment.
spelled with an O
No one's
but,
allowed
instead
in
of a
here.
U, but Tom doesn't
No
know
one's
how
gonna
to
be
spell a name.
here. So
and I
take
think
your
that's quite fun.
626 and go somewhere else with it.
There was something I was going to do, but I've just
I've had enough of that
forgot.
stupid hat. Get your regular hat back on.
Okay.
Let's have a look at the main chat. See if the main chat's saying anything. Dio Brando's active again.
Hey, what are you bopping at?
No, I was looking at the Huntington Beach
The
hat.
shit in that cool box, by the way, is fucking rotting.
Because?
Don't.
Tom's putting his hoof down this stream. When Tony broke the door, they had a run-in with a
Warm
building.
and Lovable sent
Tom
$5.
claimed he screamed at the
Hey,
female
Gary, great
building
show.
manager a quarter of
How
a
about just
Even
becoming
Perry
a
was saying it was
snowboarder
not
in a
good
video
look.
game? I worry about your safety, big guy.
Yeah, that's not something I'd brag about, to be honest. Yeah, let's just start screaming at Perry's apartment manager.
Will be
like,
fine.
I genuinely don't think he cares.
You're a lump already.
Whether
what makes you think you'll be fine?
Whether Perry stays there
all
or
you do
not.
Is fall down.
Haven't really
So
paid
what?
attention to
And I
Perry's
get
shirt.
back up and I
Only one
ski
sports
again.
team gets to touch his tits. Yeah, the
Yeah, but you
Washington
don't. Sometimes
Redskins.
you fall so hard that you can't get back up.
That's not the Washington Redskins. I can't read. I can't read his name at the bottom. I think that was just accidentally racist.
What? I'm not following your.
But I swear that's the logo that they used on that South Park episode.
But there could be a really bad.
I swear that's the logo that they used.
I'll be up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will be 110.
When they started making that like Kickstarter company or something. Black Hawks.
That's why no one's allowed to go with me.
Jesus
No
Christ.
one's allowed to know where
Why
I
is it
am.
called Black Hawks?
I will film myself.
Black
if
Hawks.
I film myself when I am comfortable to film
Big three
myself.
joke again.
The first year of me getting good, there is no video allowed. If I find somebody videotaping me, I attack them and I treat them like I'm a fucking mountain wolf and I take their life.
I attack them and take their life if they film me.
Threatening to kill people. Oh, you being funny?
Haha.
Yes, Perry is being funny.
Jeff Pepino sent $5. When you spanked Randy's monkey, did you use lube or did you spit on it? Did he bust on
The
your
Randy
chest or did you
stuff is
swallow
just
it
so
up like a
old.
milkshake?
How did his chat
I'm not
not
answering
realize
that.
it? Like, it's played
Been
out.
answered already.
Go
for
back
the past
to the dog
too many
skateboard
fucking
story.
years.
Is there stuff inbound? There was stuff redirected.
I got a quick offer here from our friend Mark Lang.
But
and
as
all
far
it
as
is
anything currently
is
being
just
inbound.
$20 to wear your fedora backwards
can't
the
say.
entire stream. So the fedora
I
you're wearing
honestly
now,
don't know.
just wear it backwards.
I've not heard
Look
anything.
Look like a
I don't know what it was going to
upside
look
down.
like, to be honest with you.
Look like an upside down.
Yeah, you look
weird.
like
Look
Harpo
like a
Marx.
chick.
If there is
Look
shit,
like
it's
a
shit
chick.
I don't
This
know
is the way
about yet.
women wear their hats.
No, it's like Harpo Marx look. It looks ridiculous, but okay. Hey, very easy. I lost all my sounds. So I set the,
I want to see actually if there's
imagine
any
it's going
other
ding,
live
ding, ding.
stunt offers. Why does he keep burping? $20 to wear the fedora
Okay, can we move on now?
backwards all stream. Like, I
Yeah.
suppose you get a little laugh out of it, but it's just sort of a waste of money. I mean, you could
If
look
that
at it and
kid
go,
sent $5.
look, I
Perry,
did
I'm
this to
sorry
Perry.
say Bob won't make the 626 chili
What's up,
cook-off.
Cinderblock
He
man?
passed a short time
Cinderblock
ago.
kids,
You should call
according
Gina
to the
and
farm.
console her.
The Cinderblock
R.I.P.
kids. I hate watching
Bob
PCL
Pass?
now, but I'll watch
Are you
only because you
serious?
guys are entertaining. Yeah,
Is this
PCL
true?
in general is quite dead. These seem like recruits
Is this
from
true?
Rumble commenting
Are
when
you
Tom
asking me? That's
thought
the
he could
first I heard
build
of that.
viewers before banning them.
Let me call her
Yeah, I
real
don't
quick
know.
to find out.
Oh, who's he calling? I was only like half paying attention.
Well, put it on speaker at least.
We gotta get the content. Hey, honey, it's Perry.
Leave a message. Thank you.
Gina, it's Perry. I saw a message on my
someone typed Charnas in the
on
chat.
my stream that said that Bob passed a few hours ago. Is this true? Holy smokes.
Why have they told him that Bob's dead?
No.
Gina Levy.
Gina, is everything okay?
Yeah, hi.
Because it on the stream it said that Bob passed.
No.
Okay. Oh,
Thank
bullshit.
you for calling.
All right, that's all.
All right. Have a good show.
That was the
Love you.
worry.
Bye.
Yeah, back on the stream. Bye. Fucking liars.
God, I really. It would have been funny. It would have been funny if.
Yeah, she laughed because
she started mentioning the bricks.
Yeah.
Perry, why have I been getting bricks?
These evil effing people are just disgusting to me.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Dave Barry, I can't read this because of half of the page is turned off. It says, Perry, instead of snowboarding, why not learn to play guitar? It's safe.
What was the point of that?
Hobby,
it would have been funnier if she said she's not seen.
Home.
It would have,
Plus,
but
you already look the part.
This is how you can tell that, like, it was only scripted on one end.
Rather than a guitarist, and I also wanted to learn how to play bass.
They hadn't told Gina about that. They hadn't told Bob about that.
My guitar that was given to me was stolen from me.
They just wanted a bit of content.
This Amazon driver. I'm going to blame the asshole that
I don't know if that was a viewer
driver.
comment or what.
Somebody connected with my sister-in-law, so it's all bullshit.
It did get a little chuckle out of me. I'll give him that.
I'm no one's allowed in my home unless I allow them in my home. Nothing's going to happen to the guitar that I have in my home unless I get my original guitar back. And if I never get my original guitar back, then whoever guitar this is will never get this guitar back.
Let me try something out here, Perry. I just want to get this sound going.
What?
I just want to get this sound fixed. As of course, the software always reboots itself, and then I lose things. I just want to load. I gotta do it while it's up. Anyway, very complicated.
The fuck? Well, it's not complicated, is it, Tom?
There we go.
Setting up a stream and shit like that is just not complicated. Okay. It's not hard.
Let's open up this can.
OBS update deleted the sounds. I'm too generous. Maybe I've just got like a fucking really. Maybe I'm just really easy to humor. Maybe that's what it is. Like,
you stupid motherfucker. You are going to end up a paraplegic.
I nearly laughed at that. I nearly laughed at that just because of how spontaneous that was.
All cause you want to pretend you snowboard.
That nearly got a chuckle out of me.
You are a fake. You are a fucking loser. Grow up. You're a fucking grandpa.
Fuck yourself, you little girl. Fuck you, you little bitch. Look, I went skateboarding and I fell.
If Gina promoted a daughter's OnlyFans on stream, Perry would never be able to calm down.
Safety equipment. You reject.
That is true. That is true.
Why do I wear safety equipment like I always do? To stay alive.
Perry is sort of aware that, like,
pads always.
He's past his prime and probably shouldn't be speaking to significantly younger girls, because when I was Scarlet, that's what he was conscious about as well.
And you think I'm a reject?
He was
like
telling
you
the
reject?
Scarlet account.
You know nothing about nothing.
That
but how to make movies and TV shows.
His daughter's age and all of that.
Jackass.
Jag off.
Perry, TMZ said that you were at the Rainbow and had fried chicken, a smoked brisket slab lacquered in glazed peas, and a half potato that's seen better days.
Because
that's not a meal.
They'll put in
it's a
fake
test of
AI
colon
tits,
integrity.
in hopes that people just start sending real ones.
I had chicken and ribs.
That's what DSP does. That's why he doesn't get a donation for like
it was delicious.
A half an hour, 45 minutes.
Chicken and ribs in the sides and a bowl of soup.
You'll see an anonymous $5 tip come in.
Was I calling for
Speaking
a
of
nap,
Phil,
you said?
I'm gonna look at his tweet
I guess you could say a nap if you want to call a nap from when you get home and go to bed till you wake up in the morning and the next day.
He doesn't have me blocked on the Cinderblock account.
Like 8 or 10 hours without a problem. I got up and peed once last night, which was like 3 or 4 in the morning.
See you all tonight for the final stream of the week. Yeah, he's playing American Truck Sim as well.
At a time in the evening.
After saying he wasn't going to play it.
It was a great meal. And
15 hours of playing still to be stuck in the first act of Expeditionist.
Pear Bear, when I come over to the 626 Chili Cook-Off pool party,
still be stuck.
Make sure you wear that gay jacket better. Yeah, cut those sleeves off. I want to see you in a sleeveless jacket when you shove your tongue up my urethra and tongue my balloon knot.
Yo, Phil, do you want to buy my Switch 2 so you can play Mario Kart with Fat Cat?
Never, ever. Good night.
Bob's career and marriage are over yet again. Gina Levy's got eyes for Perry.
I am not gonna fucking lose my mind anymore. I just can't take this shit anymore.
Fucking bricks and cinder.
I'm tired of it.
Do you know what is funny though? If they've started enforcing, like, if Tom's spoken to people from the apartment to get them involved.
Okay.
After, I made the critique that why is Tom letting Perry maneuver these cinder blocks? Yep, thanks for just shouting over me, brilliant. Yeah, I made the critique that, like, because Perry said his legs were getting all cut up from cinder blocks.
Loves sucking dick.
So I made the critique that why is Tom letting him move them to begin with? If they're actually damaging Perry, like, because they're not damaging Perry by being at his door or at his patio.
Or let them fuck his
so why is Tom letting him put himself in that position of vulnerability? And it would be quite interesting
if now or die the next time I see you, whenever that is.
If all of a sudden,
because my father had 5 wives.
Now that I've made that critique,
and died with the last
the apartment complex is all of a sudden like involved. It'd literally be the same thing as DSP taking a stand against PPP calling his wife fat because the detractors told him to. Because the detractors said, "Why is Phil not even defending his wife?" They made that a point of contention, and then Phil acted upon it.
Give me a break.
And I feel like the same thing's happening here.
22 years.
Perry's poorly framed because he didn't move the camera after Wednesday.
Barbara,
what happened at the end of Wednesday?
Then Rosalie, and then
I assume it would have moved towards the end.
Last and least, Karen, until he died. Where do you have time to be a freaking homosexual? Or to be stupid, like you morons?
God, imagine the stuff in that cool box, by the way, has like actually developed as a life form.
That he had a life.
And as soon as he goes to dip his hands in it, it bonds to his skin like the symbiote. And then you get a fucking Patreon call. Perry, it's Tom, it's Perry. I can't get this shit off of my skin.
I don't even want to.
And Tom puts it on Patreon to make a bit of money off of it.
Remark. It says by a guy named Dave Barry for $10. Thank you for the $10, moron. And it says, Perry, if 626 goes well for who? You?
Venom Perry, yeah.
There's nobody that's allowed here. Can we turn 102 into some sort of event center? It's my apartment. Host weddings, reunions, business luncheons.
Good screen cap.
My apartment is not allowing anyone in. So no one will be here on 626. I think us fans could make some money. You fans are a bunch of crooks because no one will be here. No one is allowed here. No one's allowed in my home. Of course, you'd be paid a small fee. No one is allowed here. If I scream or stream the night before, I will end it
That's
there.
a QR code for a Bitcoin wallet if anyone's interested in putting loads of money
No one is allowed the next day.
I brought this up before, but can I just appeal to your
because if you put money in that, I will gamble it.
Like, what if, and this is a big what if, I need you to look straight at it.
I think that's an old QR code anyway, so it might not even work.
Something on the 26th. Not saying it's a big to-do, but, you know, safely organized, no craziness, whatever.
Put it over Dio shit artwork.
And
there's a cut on his hand.
Involved, whatever. But if you
like
do
from
that,
going to the fuse
you could
box,
take all
that
of July
clamp
off.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's true.
To have one date.
Not in my
That's
apartment.
gonna hurt like a fucking bitch.
Well,
if he's got any cuts on his hands, that's gonna hurt like hell.
Jesus Christ.
Just think about it. You don't have to answer right now. Just think about it.
What, at the Rainbow? Where I normally like to go?
You don't have a cook-off at a restaurant, no.
I'm not doing a cooking fucking thing.
You do cooking with Perry all the time. What's the difference?
Well, I'm not doing it here.
You do cooking with
Perry is like he'll put shit in the microwave.
I'm just saying, something like that.
They did a 30-minute cooking segment until we called it out, and then the next stream they spent more time in the kitchen than they did on the cooking stream.
But what if you did it, and then you can have a few weeks off?
I got such a headache from this.
At this point, we're the puppet masters.
Think about it. The offer's on the table. Think about it. So that week,
because Tom's so tunnel-visioned on the bricks.
I'm not going to sleep. I just got to.
He won't like. He won't really like.
Yeah, because my head is fucking.
Oh God, I don't know the term for it, but. He's so tunnel visioned on the bricks that, like, if we say something, if we mention a point of contention,
well, yeah, because my head is
it'll then appear next stream, or if we mention something like a bit that hasn't been done, it will appear the next stream.
I'm listening.
Okay, I need you to focus.
Woman
this
Lovable,
doesn't work
weren't they in
okay,
one of the? Weren't they in our server?
It would be like that. We do that Monday
not
and that
just
Thursday,
her, but
and
like,
that's
yeah,
it. And
like
then you can have most of July off.
I'm not doing
I don't think he's got
Thursday
any cuts on his hands
show.
at the minute, though.
All right,
no, it's Monday.
But if someone
and Wednesday,
makes him
not
crash
Thursday.
out and go straight for the fuse box, and he cuts his hand and then puts it in the box,
it's Monday and that is it. I'm gone.
All right.
If you want to take Wednesday off and think that we're going to do a Thursday show,
no, there's no Wednesday off if you don't agree to it. Anyway, speaking of schedules, this is the schedule for the rest of May. Okay, Monday. Next Friday is Friday afternoon.
Let me get a
2
screen
p.m.
cap
and
of that. Screen cap? Who am I? Why have I just said that?
Either Saturday or Sunday.
Screenshot.
Next weekend, PCL members only stream starting at 12 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah,
that's
16th. I will not.
Perry's training
probably
to
not be watching.
wake up later. We don't need your fingers on
17th is the anniversary of my
I'll be playing
surgery.
Doom.
Okay. I don't need whatever you're doing with your fingers. I don't need. So. Members only is either going to be that Saturday or Sunday. Right now, it's scheduled for
9:05, Justin.
And then the week after,
hey,
it's the return
gay boy.
of Live with Perry and Bob
Charnuts has replied,
4 p.m.
Hi,
Pacific.
Justin. Nice to see you here.
At the end of the month, Perry is on Levyverse on the 31st, 1 p.m. Pacific.
Brilliant.
Set your clocks.
Kick chat. Testicle Tiger's working overtime on Kick
and
chat.
And then June can look very different depending on if Perry wants to play ball or not.
Fucking brilliant.
Well, the ball game is.
She's working overtime on Kick Chat. Yeah, well, she's sat in this Discord, in our Discord, like looking for anything.
I saw on TMZ that abomination you held at the Rainbow. Fucking shit. Looked like leftovers from a back alley abortion. Do yourself a favour, yeah? Try my frozen steak and ale pie dinner exclusively at Walmart. Real food, not dead babies.
It's disgusting. It's a fucking TV dinner. Garbage. Ugh. Your stupid frozen
Some of the
dinner
shit
crap
that Perry
is crap.
says, genuinely, it's quite funny.
Yuck. It's not Trader Joe's
Ramsay's
frozen pizza.
Steak and ale pie as a TV dinner.
Frozen food, Christ.
Like, it's quite funny.
Trader Joe's only, Gelson's only, Whole Foods only, or forget about it.
Maybe I'm just in a laughing mood, but like...
There's a moron who calls himself Ramsey, whatever the hell his first name is.
Ramsey?
Dave Barry writes us for $10. Thank you, Tom.
Dave Barry's put his whole disability check into this.
Tom doesn't live here. And I'm reading it the way I'm gonna read it from start to finish. And I'm just saying no. After the name, after the $10 thing, because Tom doesn't live here, but you're going to try to make it look like
trying
Tom
to become
lives
the next Soviet
here.
girl.
You can't read it. You just can't read it.
Fans pool PCL points.
Like, it's at the point where Perry sees Dave Barry.
No! My home.
And he's just immediately filled with rage.
My car is my car. Nobody else's. We definitely want the car. You don't get the car. I think we can
It's only a matter of time before Dave Berry,
throughout the year.
if Dave Berry's even a real person,
you'll never have my car.
Lashes out.
Fuck you and my car.
And
period. Which will make all us fans happy.
Soviet
Thanks, Tom. My car is my car is my car and no one else's car. Jag off.
Well, Dave, I have to agree with Perry here. First of all, no, you cannot pool PCL points together for certain items. That would be considered against the rules. You can only transfer points between two parties if you live in the same household. So if you're married and your wife also has a PCL points account, then you
how
can pool
unfortunate for Pissman.
No, otherwise
you could have accumulated some PCL points with the cameo that you were gonna get, but
no, unfortunately, no.
Tom had to ban. Tom had to ban the piss wife too.
Drive my car.
Unfortunately,
drive right into a fucking telephone pole.
So no piss points, no PCL piss points.
And then
either of you.
And say, oh, it wasn't my car. That's exactly why.
I don't think they.
It wasn't my car. So fuck you. Yeah,
I don't think David.
I've seen what idiots have done to other people's vehicles before. Okay, that's why no one's allowed to drive my car, and it's my only vehicle.
Someone should start asking Perry if his car's got a catalytic converter,
he was watching
and if it does, can they come and take it out and borrow it? That should be the next bit.
We went out to dinner for Mexican, and Perry thought he had too much to drink, and I offered to drive, and he reluctantly said yes, and I drove back to Perry's place.
3, 4,
it was fine. It was a nice drive.
5 p.m. your time, and I'd just like to suggest a new bit for the stream. Yankee Doodle was an older member who sent Perry into conniptions.
A margarita and a beer.
Can't catch a break. Can't do the stupid new bit. Exactly.
Happy Mother's Day, you fat bitch. I saw that picture of you at the rainbow. Grease pouring off your plate while you lick your fucking phone like a feral dog.
Amy Liberante,
filthy hands, fried meat, spit-covered screen. You're a goddamn health hazard, boy.
Listen here, you high desert whore.
They'd sue Perry Caravella alive.
You're nothing but a whore.
All the money goes to Brennan Entertainment.
You go and fuck a guy, marry the guy, have a kid, leave that guy, go to my brother.
Perry gets paid a salary.
Marry him, spit out 2 more kids. Then you leave him and you go to another guy, fuck him, get a kid out of that guy.
Does anyone know if they're partnered
and then
on Kit?
You see my mom dying.
I don't think they are.
And you stay in touch with my brother because you have 2 kids with that guy. And then you go back to my brother because my mom was dying of cancer and you were, I guess, a hospice woman. I don't know, one of these weird nurses that takes care of people that are dying. I guess they call it hospice. Excuse me again. So then you went back to my brother and I guess you stayed. And now you're coming on my stream just to fuck with me.
Here come the cops to intercept them with the brick delivery.
I don't know.
Amy and Brian are divorced, if that's why you are.
$5 super chat. Here we have great news for you. We cannot say officially right now what the special agreement is, but expect to be served papers next week. Hashtag the Abba lies.
No, I wanted to know if they were partnered on Kick.
Serve papers
like
for
PCL.
what? Because
if
I'm
they're
not going to
partnered on
remove
Kick,
my arm.
Kick pays weekly.
Or the tattoo on my arm. Because my body, my arm, my tattoo. I paid for the tattoo. I leave tattoo alone.
But I don't think they are. I don't think we get enough viewers
my arm, my body,
to
my
be
tattoo.
partnered.
No one tells me what to fucking do. Good
If they
day,
did,
good
they'd
life,
be
ciao.
They'd be fucking
Fuckface.
pushing it a lot more because I'm pretty sure
You
they get
have
paid
no
per
rule
like
over my arm or my
viewing
body.
hours.
Jerk.
Hi, I heard this was an
Tell me
encounter group
you're
for
gonna
people that
serve
are
me
afraid of
papers
cinder
and
blocks and
remove my
kiwis. Do we
tattoo
take
that says
turns? We can
skateboarder,
start with
snowboarder,
testicle
comedian.
tiger.
Fuck
Banned it
you.
immediately.
I'll be in the snow on the snowboard.
PCL
Yeah.
sucks tonight. Play this instead. Mexican Public Access Group.
It'll take time to learn. Remember, it takes time to learn
you know what? This is more entertainment than what got some fucking accents. Got some anonymous $10 in, yeah, I believe it.
And as a child is securing his limits, why can't he be as a grown man?
I'm gonna snowboard as long as I give it, and I'll be as good enough as I can become. That's all. I'm not gonna be a pro. I'm not gonna be as good as Letitia Foley or Kimmy, our two little girls, you know, that are pro snowboarders.
That was somehow the longest 56 seconds of my life.
These sports.
But it was also really
as I can
entertaining.
until the day I die. Hey, maybe I'll die snowboarding. I'm good. I'll die doing something that I like to do.
I want to die snowboarding.
Please.
Digging the Cinco de Mayo vibes.
I'm so
we
nuts
don't
that I'll never
celebrate
die.
Cinco de Mayo in the UK.
Baby verse.
Cinco de Mayo.
Verse,
Never heard of him.
Rev God. Whatever. $5. Thank you. Perry, it's your best friend, Bob. No, you're not my best friend, dumbass. You call yourself my best friend. You can call yourself that.
Yeah, now
I'm
Bob's
dead.
getting it because they didn't tell Bob this was going to happen. So Gina has now just gone to Bob and said, Perry thinks you're dead, by the way. He's just rang me up asking if you're dead.
Story. No,
now Bob's trying to get in on it.
Fucking times. Go and look at an old video. They're big fans of you and
but it doesn't
lifestyle.
Work anymore
I'm
because like the bit's done.
Because it's not my lifestyle. What happened to me back in the 1992 is what happened then. Okay, I got in trouble for something stupid, and it was stupid.
That's the real Levy verse as well. What a waste of $5. Bob needs that money more than
go
Perry.
Fuck himself. But because I got scared.
I wonder if Bob Levy knows how many bricks he could have sent with that $5.
A little wimp.
I'd give Bob $5 to start running some bricks.
How would you do
Hello,
things
fat
differently,
chatty daddy.
If it was today,
we're all currently
I would leave the office there, go immediately to the Van Nuys PD, and report the guy. Boom.
Report him for what, though?
For trying to sexually assault me.
No, you wouldn't. You would. That wouldn't hold because he didn't try to sexually assault you.
Whatever.
No, I mean he didn't.
I'm not saying anything more. I'm not saying anything more.
It was a pay for play kind of deal where if you.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay, well.
Then stop talking about it.
I wish Tom would elaborate on what a pay for play kind of deal.
Stop talking about it, motherfucker.
No. I asked a question. I said, "What would you do differently today?" And you leaving the office is the right answer. There's nothing to prosecute there.
There goes Levy streaming profits.
You a fair deal.
I imagine their entire household is like solely dependent on the daughter's own fans. Because you'd have the weird fetishes that like
by being a comic
enjoy the fact that she looks slightly like Ariana Grande now,
which was the deal.
Let me see those. Can I see those stupid Lemmy things you got again yesterday? You got them for free. So.
What the?
Yeah, the little things.
These were little Lemmy masks.
God. These masks are shit.
There's the one with his tooth knocked out.
Where did he get them from?
Right.
Why does he have them?
Can you do the 92 story while being Lemmy? Like hold one up to your face? We haven't done a good 92 story in a while. Can you do that one? That one would be the one.
Nope.
And make one of them.
I like how Perry just outright refuses it.
Fucking gay ass story again. How many motherfucking times do I have to swear like a freak and say I'm not telling what happened to me over 30 years ago again? Little girl, I'm turning this shit around.
Then you owe Mark $20, bozo, because you were paid to turn it around. So you're not.
Girl.
And you keep doing defiant things like that, you're going to find your hands in the penalty box.
Gonna find your hands in the penalty box. God damn.
RH sent a $2 super chat. The look of joy on her face when you heard Bob died. Nauseated face emoji.
The look on my face.
You looked pretty happy when you heard the news that Bob died.
I didn't look happy when I was.
You didn't care all that much.
No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna laugh because, yeah, I didn't care that much. Oh, all right, let's see if this is true or not. Yeah, I thought it was bullshit.
I don't know if it was me and I was on camera and I was on the air and I heard that Bob Levy had passed away. I'd be devastated to the point where I'd have to leave and end the stream because Bob is a real
So is that what he wanted? Did he want a quick clock out from Perry?
On a daily basis, and I know you talk to him too, and I would be so. And I'm being serious here. I'd be so distraught that I would have to, if that was even the possibility of being real, I'd be so hurt and. I'd have to get off the air. Instead, you were like, oh, okay, and then you.
That's why I'm laughing because
why is Tom trying to take the moral high ground?
He sounds way too healthy to die. Unless,
you wouldn't. You're a grifter through and through.
He's healthier than you.
You'd stay on stream and farm for sympathy bucks. That's what you fucking do.
By a long shot. He's in better shape than you. He looks better than you. He has more hair than you. I mean, you want to go down? There's like a bullet point of 20 things we could say that he has over you health-wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He doesn't fall over when he walks a straight line.
Oh, because he's got balance. I don't.
Yeah, right. AKA
so what?
Healthier.
So what?
He doesn't think of brushing his teeth with toothbrushes that were sitting in a toilet.
I don't do that either, dumbass.
You were going to until we stopped you.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Don't lie, Perry. You were. You were going to use them again. I know, it's cute and funny now. You were going to use those.
Yeah.
Until we stopped you. I literally had to have you put them in the cooler to save you from yourself.
Oh, well.
Ranger 201 sent a $4.99 super chat. Good day, Perry. I'm just checking up on you to make sure you haven't been mainlining Excedrin or working down Toms. Not allowed. Love you, big guy.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting this a lot from people, Perry. You might as well just answer the question here. Have you been sneaking Excedrin? You're not supposed to be taking it.
I had my Excedrin for the day, and that's fine.
Okay, you're not supposed to be taking it every day at all. You're not supposed to be taking it.
I'm not taking it every day. I take it when I need it.
Okay, you're not supposed to
when I have a headache.
Okay, you're not supposed to be having it at all, really, according to the doctor.
Oh, he didn't say that. He asked me, why is he saying that? It's because my boss tells me to not have it.
I'm really trying to hold it in.
I'm talking about
liar.
Again, you forget things.
Because they sell it at fucking where I go to my medical.
It's hard,
you can go get it. Okay,
it's hard holding it while you're scheming.
And let me remind you again. I'm going to remind you of something. If you could just pay attention here, I'm going to remind you. Back in don't do any your baby routine. Like actually listen here. Back in September, you had to be hospitalized because of severe dehydration. Why? Because you had an extreme caffeine overdose to the point where the doctor said you were going to possibly really damage internal organs. And those doctors are the ones that said you can't have it anymore. Now
we've got some recon,
the course of that time. And then you had a different doctor one time who wasn't aware of your past history.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear it.
And that guy said, if you need it, you can have it like 8 times a month. Okay, which you took to mean like, oh, I'm back on Excedrin. It's not
straight onto the patio. So
it's bad for you because you've excessively overdone it to the point where you're basically, I mean, not basically, you are an Excedrin addict. Okay, so you can't have.
I'm a drug addict.
Yeah, I know, but it's not something to be proud of, Perry, because you've damaged yourself so bad.
The recon pics are coming soon.
Excedrin is it's aspirin.
Bob's off coke, so he doesn't fall over.
That's all it is.
With a good dose.
Yeah, he's also mellowed out quite a lot, hasn't he?
Right, I know, Perry, but it's not good for you because
you can see the measuring tape as well.
You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
I am paying attention.
You're not, because you keep bopping and talking.
I don't think my guy's going to do anything extra, but I asked him to bang on the patio door for me.
Why do you need a visual reference for everything? Why can't you just talk about something?
I don't see the camera.
I can talk about a bicycle and not look around the room for a bicycle.
Oh no! The camera's in the third picture. So the ring camera, has survived the fallout.
I know you don't care, Harry. That's not the point.
Don't care.
Again, you can mumble to yourself.
The
all
ring
you want,
cam lives
but,
to fight another day.
Is as pleasurable as it is. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
Why the fuck does this man have a measuring tape on his patio?
What?
This is more comedy.
No, it's not comedy. I'm actually.
I would ask if someone sent that, but it's been there for a while.
Problem with this?
There's the.
Of course I have a problem with it.
And you don't care. And you don't care to course correct it at all.
I already know I have a problem with it, and I have been course correcting it.
How?
I'll enlarge it. Give it some screen time.
By monitoring how often I use it.
There you go. So there's 2 cinder blocks there. First bit of recon.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
I took it today.
Yeah.
Not yesterday.
Shout out Lowe's for that one.
Twice.
So apartment management might be working around the front. We need to get a couple more.
Monday.
You took it
front
Monday and
deliveries to fully ascertain what they're playing at.
I'll have to take you at your word.
But the patio is fair game. And if you can get a good dasher, they'll probably launch the bricks over and you'll hear a loud thud on stream. That being said, I think Juan absolutely punted some of the bricks over. But it didn't make all that much of a difference.
Daniel August sent a $19.99 super chat.
But yeah, there's the first recon.
Monies.
Juan was in a bit of a hurry, so I asked him.
Stream of his taco-tastic love you. Oh hey BF.
I did ask him to absolutely just fucking launch the bricks over the patio. He was begging for the pin. So I said to him, yeah, I'll give you the pin once you launch the bricks over the patio. And then he kept telling me to come to the door. I was
Thank
like,
you for
no,
the $19.99.
I can't come to the door even if I wanted to.
Bullshit and trying to make me look like I'm gay. Out of the question.
You didn't say that at all.
I think he has just been conditioned though to just ignore anything. Like any sounds that he hears, he's just got to ignore it.
Nice comments about that. People really like that.
And he's just thinking, it's another guy dropping bricks.
The PCL detention because you had to add the
apartment managers usually work until 5 p.m. Well, according to Google, Villa La Paloma closes at 6.
No, we're not on the same.
Like the support and stuff closes at 6. So, if I had to guess.
So people were complimenting you, saying you did a good job.
I sent those once.
Looked like pretty good tacos.
Well done.
But again, if I had to guess, I would say that Paula, however you say her name, leaves at 6. She'll pack her things up and go. If it is the apartment manager, because she's not sticking around all night to fucking make sure that
what Perry would have done different.
Perry's stream goes well.
That would have never.
Why did they cut that tip off?
Different, he would have swallowed.
Oh, they didn't. It was just.
I die first.
Really, really, really short.
Yeah.
It's 5:23 now. Extra tip if they knock over the ring cam.
Weirdo.
Yeah. The thing is, my DoorDash doesn't let me tip extra. Because otherwise, I'd have told Juan. I think Juan would have done it. If you get Juan,
I took a plaster mold of my fat Irish penis. I'm sending you the dildo replica in the mail.
You want to know
now
who
you
this
can suck on it or shove it up your Italian shit pipe
chat.
whenever you miss me.
Not
Smooches.
It's the first I'm hearing. I can't even see the
that roach clip. That roach or that roach clip, because that's what it was.
But yeah,
it was a 2-finger jerk off.
I'm
dumbass,
guessing Paula will fuck off soon.
You needed
and
a
if I could tip
to see
extra,
the goddamn thing
it doesn't let me for some reason. But if I could, I would.
And it was a 2-finger.
Unfortunately, I just don't seem to be able to.
Idiot. Oh god. Headache's driving me nuts.
I'm beginning to understand the shift to 4 p.m. start. It's a chance for Paul.
Lickety split, please.
Oh, he's going to the door.
Without grumbling, without screaming from the door, just really just.
I hope someone sent bricks to the door. I hope bricks have made their way to the door. We can only hope. This upsets me a little bit though, because I wish those aren't bricks in that bag. I wish I
No more, please.
No. You see, you're breaking the rules.
I got it through to the door.
I said without the, the declarations.
Oh yeah, no, he chucked that.
There's no room in my freezer.
Mushrooms
for
or kiwis.
Okay, so whatever food.
We're rolling for mushrooms or kiwis.
Trash.
Oh.
This garbage.
All right, let's see it. Excuse me, let's see it. We didn't see it.
It's garbage.
Whoever sent that tip comment earlier sent that steak and ale pie.
From a famous chef.
It's garbage.
That's from a famous chef.
The Chef Ramsay.
Yeah.
Got to update the brick skull. You're right, actually. We have got some momentum going. I'm just gonna
put it
make it
aside
really
for now.
arbitrary.
You could
just
find room for that. Like, if a famous chef sent me something, I'd find room.
We're at 500 bricks.
I don't need another triple shot to make me more addicted to this fucking crap. Starbucks crap. Triple shot.
Knock the cooler over, Perry. Knock it over. Let the rotting substances get all over your
Starbucks, another triple shot. I don't need. But
that chair's really pushing against the table.
You actually do need it. That's the only drink that I've noticed that works for you. You do need
it. If he springs up at any point tonight and knocks that table too hard,
I ask you to drink it tonight. That's
gone. That table's
another
gone.
Time.
Can you please do me a favor and put that Chef Ramsay dinner in the freezer, please, where it belongs? Just find room. Instead of screaming that you have no room.
If I can find room, I will.
How about you remember the days we had nothing
brick
in your
accounting.
fridge and you were begging me for money every day?
I do try, but it's difficult to keep track of the sheer volume of them coming in.
I won't fit. No. Yeah, you're lucky. No more food.
Perry, he needs some more food tonight. I think.
That's it.
All right, you don't have to say that's it. That's enough. Okay, I won't have you. No more deliveries. But that's nice. You were talking about him.
No more deliveries.
That's nice.
Oh.
No, we're not doing the
deliveries. Until there's more deliveries en route.
So we're off tomorrow and Sunday, correct?
God, look at that comment from Happy
Before
Days.
this goes on.
Oh, you can't see it.
There's nothing going on tomorrow. Next week, though, we're doing a members stream. Members only, Patreon, next weekend. Either
dudes
Saturday
blowing
or Sunday.
Dudes.
I'm not sure which one yet.
Dudes
Probably
blowing dudes
Saturday,
emoji. Dudes blowing dudes emoji. Perry blowing Randy emoji.
Weekend. This
really
weekend,
funny Happy Days.
Good.
If you could wish for the death of Perry some more, that would be great.
So now I gotta get out my fucking.
They make a good meal so hot. So hot dogs. They make a good meal so hot dogs it feel to get shit out our ass and thrown in the cold like a piece of trash.
Or is it 55 years? I don't remember how many. 100. Whatever.
I wish I could decipher what you're saying, but
it's my birthday.
Unfortunately, it seems you've typed in a different language.
No, I'm not doing no banana and 7-Up challenge. It's called overly messing with your stomach and make me throw up. Is what'll happen. Then I'll throw up all over my desk. No, not allowed. Eat 2 bananas and drink a small bottle of 7-Up and explode. Yeah, you believe in me, big guy, right? And so I explode everywhere. Not allowed. I'm not stupid. I know science and I know how things happen. Because that's exactly what'll happen. I'll explode.
It's the dead Kennedy. Sorry. I honestly thought you would just type in like gibberish.
Kevin Davenport, $10. Thank you, sir. It says, "Hey, pair. After you let those 900 men finish inside of every crevice of your body at the gangbang, what are you talking about? Did your whole body dry crust over?
What?
Like a
Perry's a learned man.
Statue?
Yeah, we're seeing the fruits of his learning right here.
Walk to the shower. God, you're fucking nuts. The gangbang.
Tom Brennan's awful silent when a tip like this is playing.
Was with women.
Makes you wonder.
One guy, meaning me, and 2 girls.
I've got more gifts on
there was nothing gay that went on.
I think he was just confused. Normally, because you talk about a lot. Like,
Tom's got
when I was in that
max bet straight away.
Some people think that you were the target.
There was a house up in the hills in Encino, and one of the girls was
first row's always safe. Yeah.
Fit, she had a freaking.
We're just going full board.
Body like Ginger Miller, and she was stark naked, like Ginger Miller when I met Ginger Miller back in '85, I think it was. And all we did was sit in the backyard and just talk.
We had such a good run going.
And talk. That's all we did in the backyard. And then all of a sudden it was time to shoot. And we had to go inside and shoot. So, I mean, we were talking for like 3 or 4 hours. And Charlie said to not touch the girls until...
it's free money from the American casino. How can I refuse? You can't throw these many words at Perry. No, he'll struggle. He'll struggle with more than a 3-syllable word.
I had it in my notes and I forgot. Perry, and you know what, we could say a lot of negative things about Perry, but you know what, there's positive things too. And sometimes people who have, listened along to Perry's tech time when he needs to do something, blah, blah, blah. On Wednesday during the stream, Perry knocked over the kitchen camera, and I thought it was toast. Like, I thought it just was not gonna go back together.
Yeah, you can say a lot of negative things about Tom as well, but there's really not many positives, if any at all.
I took a shower, got out of the shower, and
hold on. I was getting ready for bed. Perry called. Perry decided, like, he took a shower, and aside from doing his normal routine, he actually worked on the camera, and he called me and said, "Hey, check the camera. I think I fixed it." And I checked it, and he did fix it. So Perry, round of applause. You actually
can you imagine? Can you imagine they panned over to the patio cam?
Involved at all, and he did it. So I just wanted to say, credit where it's due. Congratulations.
Someone needs to ask, what about the patio cam? Like, it's the only camera they haven't been using.
Camera, but you did it. In the future, though, if you use that angle where you put it high there, don't leave the cord where it can trip you. Like plug it into the other side, like behind the...
That wasn't it. That's not it.
You tripped on the camera.
Well, what it was the screwing on and off of getting...
You're talking about fixing it. I'm talking about when you tripped and the camera got knocked over to begin with. It was because you had the cord laying in the middle that you had to keep stepping over, and I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'm just saying, in the future when we do Cooking with Perry, just do that angle and plug it in the back. You know what I mean?
Move the whole thing over.
We'll work on it. Yeah, like plug it somewhere else so you don't tripping over the cable. Anyway, I don't want to take away from the fact that you did a great job. I was this close to going to sleep, and I was kind of annoyed that you were calling. I had my phone silenced, so I saw that he had called, and I called him right back, and I was ready to be like, "What are you calling?" I thought he was going to call about something stupid, and he's like, "Hey, check the camera. I fixed it. You did. Congratulations, Perry. I was very proud, and I wanted everybody to hear that."
Well, saved a couple $100. Like
I'm gonna launch
$100 here, $100 there is not.
I don't know if it will work.
I mean, these cameras are not dirt cheap.
Why has it made the show?
You are correct.
Not like going to a pinball machine or a pinball.
I'm gonna have to
a gumball
realign.
Machine. You put a quarter in the gumball thing, and you turn it. You get a little toy that comes out. Remember those, or are you too young?
No, I remember those.
Okay.
They always had the worst gum in there.
What?
They always had the worst gum in there.
Yeah. I forgot the name of
the whole fun was turning the thing, but once you got the gum, it kind of like, why did I waste my quarter?
It was the little box that was about yay big, that would the plastic container of whatever is inside it.
Somehow game capture isn't capturing my game.
The bazooka gum that would be in there would be drier than shit gum.
But then game capture also wasn't capturing my mouse, so.
All right.
All right, Perry, I got a quick offer here from our friend Cheeseburger.
Fuck off.
For $15. So
now
it's worth mentioning. $15 for Perry to chug a triple shot and finish it. That's all you gotta do for $15. You can do that in your sleep with your eyes closed.
I'm not chugging anything. I got a headache and I'm dizzy.
For 15, well, that'll help that.
I am dizzy.
Again, that'll help that. You could keep saying dizzy, but
and it's not going to help it. It's going to make me fucking more dizzier.
No.
I'll probably fall my ass.
It doesn't have alcohol in it. There's no alcohol in it at all. It'll course correct it, actually. I'm not lying to you. It would be good for you. But that's $15.
Huh. I've never had this before, but for some reason when I'm playing Balatro...
triple shot. Does that say triple shot?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. If you chug that, you get $15 from Cheeseburger.
Jesus Christ.
Not only... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Dark caramel.
Whichever one you want to do.
There's dark caramel and then there's rich vanilla.
Good. But you gotta chug it. I mean, beginning to end. You can come up for air a little bit, but, chug it. Alright, let's see how we do.
This is a degenerate gambling game. It's really quiet, so you shouldn't be able to hear it.
Chug.
Chug! Chug! Bye.
I have to take that.
Congratulations. Very easy. Cheeseburger said he'll pay another $15 if you grab your leather jacket, the new one, and cut the sleeves off.
For $15? Add 3 zeros to that, dumbass.
Have I got the game speed in 16?
That means $115,000.
I have.
No. Brand new jacket, never gonna happen. Mean Gene in Florida sends me a $50 bill. Thank you, Mean Gene. It's an honor, dude. Perry with an I. My cousin Shirley is an attorney. Oh, really? Thank you. For making an announcement that your cousin Shirley's an attorney. Now, she's checked with the divorce records. 4 out of 5 of Cookie Caravello's wives divorced him. Because that's a fucking lie. Lie, lie, lie. Homosexual activity, a motherfucking lie. What say you gay? My no way in hell. Liar, liar. I'm gonna sue you and your stupid cousin, the
God, of course it gives me a jack there as well.
Lawyer. Liar.
Play for a flush.
I don't want your $50, asswipe. Get off my fucking screen now. Fucking liar.
I forgot I used to pull my hands.
The healthy drink.
Locked into
coconut water.
Harry, I'd like to interview you about the early days of skateboarding. I need your perspective as someone who was a young, closeted homosexual skater and how you triumphed to become who you are today. DM me if you're open to sharing your truth.
Liar. I'm not gay. I'm not homosexual. You're a fucking weirdo. Kiss my ass.
He's the detractor.
Weirdo. There's nothing gay about skateboarding. Weirdo. Surfing, but on the concrete. Weirdo.
PCL is just like actually so boring. Unless any good deliveries or like good recon picks show up. It's just shit. Right, what are we looking at here?
Mike Tyson, celebrity chili judge. There's no chili.
Nothing
happening here. So, thank you for $10. It says I was incarcerated in 1992 because my bitch-ass lawyer, Jack, kept disappearing whenever there was free coffee and donuts in the break room. It's exactly what he is. A bitch-ass lawyer. Because he's just nothing more
this is a degenerate gambling game.
And a fucking bitch and a crybaby.
This is the pipeline. Like, this is where it started.
What's everybody to think about for food? Hey, come pick me up and take me for a bite to eat. Pain in the ass. Idiot. Anyway, thanks for the message to Mike.
Tony Hawk PCL sent $5. Did you ever sing karaoke at the Stovepipe around Parthenia? It's across from Bryn's Deli where you murdered Kim Richards' fiance. Love you, bud.
Sang karaoke at the restaurant. Yeah, back in the 80s. When I first moved back to the Valley with my old Lucky's girlfriend Lori, sure. But that was the 80s. I never murdered anybody in the parking lot, loser. Lying loser.
Yo, 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 it's your boy, Big Willie. How about you put on that thong I bought you and give me a sexy little lap dance? Then you can stick your tongue in my ass. Oh, boy, that's a party.
God, you're gay. You and your weirdos. Grossest fucking thought ever.
It's just,
one
it's
time
so
a good
boring.
actor. Now you're just the weirdest weirdo.
What are we?
Ball weirdos.
Yorick.
That'll never happen. I will never go down your disgusting, degrading homosexual road. I'm not homosexual. I love my girls and always will love my girls. The true girls, not the losers.
What's your favorite Wilford Brimley movie?
I don't even remember what he's done.
Well, he was in Cocoon. He was the manager.
I don't even know if we can build Yorick on Anti 2.
The Natural was a good movie. I'll admit that.
He was really good in The Firm. He played the security guy.
I mean, I would try it.
Tom Cruise.
If it didn't just give me all like
I didn't see that
good
movie.
cards.
Anyway, just curious.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, got me through with no discards.
The baseball movie.
Oops.
And I saw Cocoon. The old senile scumbags at that old folks' home. That was the two movies that I saw. So. Dug holes, $10. Okay.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
I said
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
$10.
Oh, it irks me.
I'm not yelling anymore.
I have to get 3K. I think it's over.
The microphone's right there. It's only a foot and a half away from me.
Tilt it more towards you then, because you seem distant from it. Thank you. That's good.
Pear, happy Mother's Day this Sunday. You're RC's bitch.
Yeah, it's over.
I was never RC's bitch. Dumb fuck. And I know I didn't drink down several thousands of unborn in warm liquid form. Weirdo. God, you're just fucking disgusting. And I wish all your fellow moms have a happy Mother's Day. Hashtag Gina's
Not a single club.
Preggers with Jim's kid.
It's still not a single club. I was hoping for higher than a 3 so I could win in one hand. Look at how much I've suffered as a consequence of that.
If that's true or not. Who gives a shit? I don't care.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll just have to get better RNG.
She's got her issues.
What have we got?
If she wasn't on any birth control, that's again her problem. And now Jim's going to be forking out money for child support. And I'm not paying for his child support. Not my child.
You've never paid any child support, so
Thanks.
No one's worried about you.
Jim.
Oh, I've
Jim.
paid my child support. Yes,
really?
I did.
When?
With my money.
Okay.
I'm leaning more towards clubs this run, I think. Just because of that.
Warm and Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Hey Perry,
All
did you
jokes
ever tell
again.
your mom about the homosexuality you've been involved with? Was she supportive? Also, why did you tell so many strangers?
It was a mistake.
I'm not paying $6 for Toby.
And it wasn't me telling it originally. It was that other fucking bald fuck at the.
What was your mom's reaction when you told her?
Disgusted. Mistake.
Did she say you should have just left?
I don't think I'm asking too much.
I did what I
for
had to do to get
clubs.
in the. I don't even remember what her answer was.
We aren't gonna get it.
Nor my father's.
I think we
answer.
might just lose here.
Or my cousins. I don't even remember the answers that I was told.
Yeah, it's over.
But they weren't happy.
Nobody was happy. Yeah, I should have just left. I should have went straight to the police department. It was only a mile away.
Again, there's nothing to report. He didn't do a criminal act. He made you a
criminal act was the criminal saying.
No, there's nothing criminal about it. He said, "Hey, if you do this for me, I'll do this for you," and you said, "Okay." There's nothing criminal about that. You could have walked away, and he would. And now, if he would have chased after you with a weapon and be like, "Hey, we're gonna do this,"
Royal flush.
That's criminal.
The threat was because of me being an open mic comedian. Yeah, again, open mic, and I'm putting that in quotes. Open mic, like that doesn't mean shit for anybody that's a real comedian. I could have walked out. I should have walked out. I said no more. I'm done with this dumb business. Should have walked away from it.
Okay.
But then I would have never met you. I would have never become a real star like I am today.
You never know. You could have. You could have went down the same trajectory. I mean, really.
We might just lose here.
You don't know
but
what
like,
will happen next.
Right.
But are you saying in a way that you're glad you did what you did with RC because you met
no
me
spades,
eventually?
thanks.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that I'm glad.
Yeah, because it's times 0.48 mult, so like I'm just cooked one way or another.
How you and I met was eventual because of how things happened. It had nothing to do with RC. Absolutely
it would have been
nothing
brilliant
to do
if we
with
could get
RC.
through this blind though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it did or didn't.
Exactly.
Because the growth would have
I got
then
an
like
offer
just
here from
started to be
Church Twitch.
exponential, but like I needed
$20,
another
very easy.
Joker.
$20 to remove the cooler lid.
The game's been
before
treating me
you
pretty
do your first
fucking
hand touch.
poorly.
Just take the lid off. That's all you got to do. The lid off.
To smell that shit? Fuck you.
$20. It doesn't have to be forever. Just for a little while.
So I fucking mean, like the game is just treating me awfully. It'll give me a queen now. Yep, see.
What does it smell like, by the way?
I don't know
It probably
yet.
smells like fucking rot.
Weird. Gross.
Zach Hoffman sent a $2 super chat. Are you wearing the jacket at Sea Friends tonight with Spacey?
I'm not going to that fucking weird facility ever. And I'm
What is
covering
my
this
luck
'cause
in
it
this
stinks
game?
too much.
No, you got paid. You got to keep it off for a little bit. You got paid.
Oh God! Fuck you!
I'll tell you when
I'm
you-
dumping it out then.
No,
Decent.
you're not. Then you owe people a lot of money.
The
'cause you're
criminal
supposed to
act
keep it
was a
to
criminal
pay. So
saying.
Church just paid you. I'll tell you when you can put it back on. But you
Oh.
just got paid $20 to deal with.
I'm just gonna get another Blood Joker. This is really good econ because
This hat comes back on. That's all you pricks are.
No, it doesn't. 'Cause
Okay,
you were paid to wear the hat backwards. It doesn't. Take it off.
Ass wipe.
yeah, we'll just settle this. Econ out the window, I guess.
Harold Mezer sent $5. Tell Atticus
We need a
St.
jack.
Martin that
There we
communism
go.
does not work in his flowers.
Run.
Communism does not work.
I ordered a jank top, but the brick was way too light in color, so you could barely see the cinder block. The cinder block disappeared. Oh my god.
0 cents.
I have to buy this. If we can seed that.
What do you mean?
This is probably pretty good to hang on to as well.
The dude sent $10. Heard you're a no boarder. You will never be in the snow. I don't even want to go snowboarding and I'll get around to it before you do. Your lift pass equals cross mark emoji.
We have a pretty good odds at this.
Loser? Because
considering we get 6 hands.
Here, take your redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious, childish lie and shove it up your asshole. Asshole, because I'm gonna shit all over you. You fuck.
International shipping would be a fucking nightmare. It always is, though. Because I'm a UK based.
Oh, God,
one into an echo will do that.
Perry, I heard you're a liar and a fake snowboarder. Let's see that tattoo, boy. 626, we're removing your tattoo. Can't have you walking around with a snowboarder tattoo when you're never going snowboarding.
Snow! November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September for the next 9,000 years! You 900-year-old piece of dog shit!
Perry, I heard you're a liar and a fake snowboarder. Let's see that tattoo, boy. 626, we're removing your tattoo. Okay. Can't have you walking around with a snowboarder tattoo when you're never going snowboarding.
You will never touch my body. You'll never touch my arm. And you're not going to be here. Or in the mountains,
we might just
wherever
lose
I go.
here.
When I go.
Wait.
Because wherever I go is where I go. Whether it be Lake Tahoe, Mammoth,
we don't
or somewhere local.
We don't lose. We don't lose.
I'm being beaten up by this obnoxious bullshit.
Oh God, I really want that.
I can't take it no more. I just can't take it anymore.
Sit up.
But I can't.
I can't take.
If you keep
this
saying that, Perry, you're going to be in a
bullshit.
penalty. Anything like that, I'm quitting. Goes in the penalty. So get yourself together.
This is funny. I'm gonna take that negative tag as well. That. Have I missed anything? I asked that knowing I probably haven't. Not really. There's been a couple of deliveries,
Now
but
you're
that's about
adding
it.
bullshit to me.
It's really not that much for shipping. So I'm
Matt
gonna ship
sees
it
giant
once.
pig balls.
You can ship it to you.
Make me drool like a
I don't know. We'll see.
stroke
We'll see.
victim. Okay, whatever that obnoxious remark is for $10.
There's a 1 in 2
thank
chance.
you.
That's procced every time.
When Grandma Robin hustles you for free food.
See-
Oh, really?
Oh, it's
You
Matt
mean
C.
when
I was gonna
hustle
say, is
her?
that Soviet goat?
You
I had
get
Grandma
to
Robin.
Plunge your
Ace King
fuck
Queen
stick
Jack 10. Let the
in a rotten,
let the
wrinkled,
Google Play pop off here.
puss-filled
Well, maybe not.
tuna tunnel
You still get
after.
econ because of the hands.
Does she like to be choked? You do like choking women. No. Wrong. I was
Take this
sick,
and hold on to it.
dumbass. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you.
I can't make
Heard
use of that.
Dog food you.
We can make use of this
cooked the
though.
other night was
Acrobat is probably the best thing I can
terrible.
get. In case this
It's
doesn't
like you
pop.
were a terrible father and husband. Chris,
And then if I need to, I can
Wait.
commit one of these towards the end.
yeah. Chris Bernard.
I mean, I could commit it now.
Treated his family better than you. What the hell is that? Tom B, you're right. Perry's a mongoloid. I'm just a mongoloid. Happier than you and me. Mongoloid, I'm just a mongoloid. Fuck you, you.
Okay, Perry, that's enough singing for one stream. If you sing again, I'm considering it a penalty, and you'll be putting your hands in the
God, what?
cooler. Okay.
Tom doesn't like the singing.
And I'm being nice by giving you a heads-up warning. Do we understand each other?
Okay.
Do we understand each other?
That might win us. Oh, beautiful. The Google Play popped off. That Matsy comment was Soviet-go-ish, and we literally got the worst thing we could possibly get there. Banner, brilliant.
Jim said he's allowed to hide 3 pizzas and will slap you if you act up.
Number 1, if he shows up at my house again, he'll go to jail. Number 2, if he tries to come into my house again, he'll go to jail. Number 3, go fuck yourself. Asshole.
Unless Google Play pops off here, we lose.
New jacket does not get touched at all. Dumbass. Idiot.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Hey beautiful, I just sent Jim an offer for the other guitar. Can you show it so I know what I'm buying?
I should have taken a Joker if you'd want that first.
Dumbass. The Michael J. Fox guitar goes back to Michael J. Fox. When he returns my guitar, he's got to come here face to face with my guitar, and then he'll get his guitar back. Otherwise, his guitar doesn't leave my house. Nor does it get seen or shown. Michael J. Fox has my guitar, and that's the way it goes.
We need a
seed. If it doesn't get brought back to me by
as soon as
Michael
I get
J.
seed,
Fox,
I just win the game.
He doesn't get his own
Google
guitar
Play
back.
pops. Crash should make use of that.
Asking about the guitar bullshit is fucking bullshit.
Not with 0 discards.
Chris Max sent a $4.99 super chat. Only flight I could get land 6 p.m. June 25th. So TT and I need you to take off that afternoon. $10 offer to put our flippers into the microwave for 6.66 minutes.
I don't give a fuck what my buddy you let me. You can give me $1 trillion. My fucking thing will never go in the microwave. You fucking asshole. You motherfucking asshole. Go fucking go to hell. You fucking asshole. No way in hell. Whatever happened any fucking day, any fucking year, any fucking lifespan. You fucking jag off. God damn you.
Stupid fake scripted crash out and no fucking queen. God, the game really doesn't want me to just get a first hand, does it?
Oh shit!
That'll win, but not very graciously. What is this? He's doing the fake heart attack thing again.
Chris Max and a $4.99 super chat. Tom, since TT and I will be in 102 under the same roof for the chili cook-off on June 25th and 26th, can we pool our PCL points for the Forerunner Matsy sent?
Stop lying, asshole. I never was sent a Forerunner. I never got a Forerunner. And I probably will never see a Forerunner.
This is why I love the cryptid mod.
My Corolla stays in my space. My Corolla will never leave my space. My Corolla is my car, and it goes nowhere. I will add a forerunner and get a double space.
That comment said that they and TT needed a day off to
like
visit
when I had my
Fukuoka.
4x4
Actual boyfriend,
and
or
my
does she
other
just
car.
have a new overly familiar cheerleader?
Probably both.
My FX16.
It's probably a Testicle Tiger fan and a Testicle Tiger breeder. I think Waluigi would break
Cheeseburger
it.
sent a $5 super chat. Hey beautiful, did you charge
pies
Randy
is,
for the blowjob you gave him in '92?
Go fuck off, whack
She
off.
is supposed to be in a relationship with Brutal Pain, yeah. It really doesn't fucking matter what I play at this point. Like, I just
Wanna go to
win.
jail too? Jerk. Never gave anybody a BJ.
Antimatter is
an idiot.
It's nice. I don't really need it though. Gonna take it.
Kikoman soy sauce sent a
I'm gonna buy this just 'cause I don't have
$4.99
it.
super chat. Perry, I'm the guy who interviewed you for the Boneyard. Your interview was so boring they fired me.
And then we
Thanks
sell
a lot, Fatso.
We buy
My
this.
interview was so boring they fired you. Really? Yeah, sure.
I knew that was
You're
gonna
just
happen.
saying that.
Thanks a lot, Perry.
You're just saying that.
Did you see that interview? If anybody's tuning in late, Perry was interviewed by Sirius XM's Boneyard channel.
Looking for
which is like
rebate
a heavy
value.
metal
Yeah,
shit.
my interview was so boring they fired him. Yeah.
Look at this guy struggling to get anything out of Perry. By the way, Perry's on a radio show, doesn't once promote himself, doesn't once say that he's a streamer. Not once.
Because I'm answering questions that are handed to me. I wasn't
Doesn't
thinking about my own
matter.
stream.
You're the star of the stream.
Okay.
Name where it's from, celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard. That would be a fantastic little show.
My thoughts right now are about
which one do you want?
Whichever you prefer.
I'm buying
All right,
Jim
they
Ball
call me
just because
Scary Perry,
Jim Balls
but
are
my
fun.
birth name is Perry Caravello. I'm
It's a
originally
free
from
program,
Chicago,
Pat.
but I'm presently living in the San Fernando Valley, over the hill. I used to live in Orange County, Costa Mesa, Newport Beach area.
Yeah, my thoughts were on this
years of
sheet.
overhead of
But like, who cares about where you live?
$5 of
again,
rebate value
all the
there.
guy asked for was your
I'm answering what's on the sheet.
What was on the sheet? Was it that you live over the hill? We didn't ask for your
The best I could do is get extreme depth
okay?
fix in.
Didn't, yeah,
to,
there's no question on the sheet that said where you live. You're just rambling.
To boost the value of Jim Ball, but it really just does not matter.
Did you read the sheet? No, you weren't there. So you don't know what
see on occasion Lemmy here, and once in a blue moon I'd see Ozzy here. But I always would run into Ozzy's kids here, Jack and Kelly.
Notice how every time a card is on failing rebate, I just like
Lemmy from that
somehow don't get any value out of
If
it.
you want me to show you
I mean, this
in
one was
the bar
better though.
area, I'll bring over to the corner seat that he'd always sit in. Always sat in that one corner spot.
Yeah, we're playing the video poker, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Nice.
Always doing that. I would walk by and say hello, and then I'd sit in the corner and get my Gina's Chinese chicken salad, and I'd sit and eat and sometimes glance at him or talk to some other girl.
Somebody's gonna die in about 2 seconds.
First Motorhead song names, forget it.
That's really good for mailing rebate.
I barely remember AC/DC.
At least for like the first round.
I know Highway to Hell. And
Either Brutal Pain or TT said in the chat for repayables.
nice guy. Nice guy.
Chat that they met on a shitty movie set and were in a relationship. Yeah, they're supposed to be together.
If you could describe Lemmy
Who knows?
Motorhead in one word, what would it be? If you could start the same saying, if I could describe Motorhead in one word, or
Okay,
Lemmy in one word.
okay, whatever.
Lemmy in one word: intelligent, polite, generous.
We lose some hand size.
Intelligent, polite. How about talented? How about great musician, great artist?
Yeah, I could have said that.
So many other things you could have said.
Yeah, my mind was not there. Okay.
Your mind is never there when it needs to be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
get
this
Boyd as well.
Get rid of it.
No,
It's
I'll
way more than 10 minutes now.
tell you when you can When you can put it back on.
It's over 10 minutes now.
I never said 10 minutes. You got paid $20. It's not going to be for 20 minutes. What is it? What? By the way, you couldn't describe it earlier. What does it smell like?
Yeah. I don't even know what it smells. It smells like garbage.
No, take it off. I didn't tell you to put it back on.
I'm not going to get another Iterum. Nope. Nope. Okay. For each discarded 2.
Chi-Chi sent $5. How dare you call me redundantly rejectful? You tattooed snowboarder on your arm for 50 years, and only went snowboarding twice. You're redundant.
Thank you. Tattoo's not
My
50
hand
years
size
old,
is massive,
idiot.
and it still doesn't give me any 2s.
I'm
Awesome.
61. Tattoo's maybe 20 years old. Maybe.
Beautiful. She never went to the set, but she did start talking to him shortly after that. When he became a mod, she swore me to some moronic secrecy. You've got to be secret about this, but I am e-dating
Club
Brutal Pain.
202 on Tuesday and Thursday. Is a
Okay,
welcome
testicle
show,
talker.
and all fans are allowed. 626 is on the
God, this is
Thursday,
just.
so if this
This is better in the long
streaming,
run.
we will. Come on over for the cookout chili cook-off. Not at my place.
I'm gonna leave it for
There's no
now.
chili cook-off in my apartment, loser.
Each discarded
Not allowed
6,
here.
and there's 0 6s.
Not allowed here.
Am I the unluckiest Balatro player on the planet? Anything good happen? Aside from a few bricks, not really.
After getting some feedback from the Vatican, it turns out that shit posting on a guy's stream with the mentality of an 8-year-old isn't the kind of conduct that they are looking for in a pope. I guess we are stuck here forever, honey. Love you, babe.
Whatever. I don't know what the hell this... You'll never be a pope, one. You were never...
I've heard some demonic stuff might be happening.
An Italian, two. So how
we'll
dare
find
you
out.
even attempt trying to be a pope?
But like for
Three.
now, it's just really dead. That's why I'm playing
You don't
Balatro.
live in Italy. or
There's
anywhere
like
near
nothing
Italy.
worth getting. Yeah.
Imbecile. That's where the popes come from. Stooge.
Perry, I messed up big time, bud. I had a hooker over the past few days, and she figured out who I was. She sent a picture of the condom I threw away and is threatening to get pregnant and ruin my career. God, I usually flush them. Help me, my dude.
Whatever. You're just a dumbass. Stop doing your dumb drugs, doofus. Usually flush them.
Oh my god.
And why in the fuck are you
Oh
trying
my god.
to ask me for advice on your stupidity?
Fucking
You're
hell.
just a plain dumb moron. Ugh.
Yeah, let's just fill it with Yorick for now. Oh, they all sell for $1 as
Eric,
well.
the actor,
Yeah,
not
okay.
midget or astronaut, and Derek from Texas.
What do I want to do?
So I don't understand what you're saying about astronaut or midget, because this shirt was given to me by a girlfriend who's who worked for NASA. Okay, worked for the NASA people, and was also a fashion model and Miss Orange County and all that good shit back when I knew her. All right, now it says here, act. See, Perry, you big nose pelican, you're a lump of shit tonight. Have a C4? No, I'm drinking Starbucks triple shot energy and double shot energy, and I'm not drinking anymore of this stuff.
I'll
Because
hang on to that seed.
my mind is already a little high, and I feel it now.
Each discarded 2.
I'm staying with water from this point on. Understood? Let's see. It says, act, parry, you big nose pelican. You lump of shit tonight. Have a C4 or coffee or smelling salts. For Christ's sake, no need
fighting
for
over
any
old
of it.
Gummy. The toothless tiger.
I just picked up the back part of my seat. You need to fly with balloons. I'm not flying with your weird balloons, you freaking fruity tooty weirdo. Johnny Flat Toe or Flake Toe or whatever, however the hell you pronounce that, FRATTO. You know what to do. Bye for now.
Okay.
And if I smell this any longer, I'm gonna fucking.
T-Bone sent $5.
This is where it gets really nutty.
My wife has some food
each discarded
allergies.
8.
Since she's accompanying me to the 626 chili cook-off, can you confirm if there will be gluten-free chili?
There is nobody that's going to be here on 626. Good day.
If I get the
probably I might not be here.
all rerolls cost
either.
$1. It's over. +1 hand size will take. What card is this?
Tom, I got your last email, and $200 is a fair price for the pillowcase. Please make sure it hasn't been washed prior to when you snag it. Thank you. I really need this. It's like he's here when I can smell him. I miss him so much, as you know.
You're not getting my pillowcase. You're not allowed in my apartment anymore, dumbass. Tom Brennan is no longer allowed in my apartment. Understood? Thank you. You don't get your computer back. You don't get your pillowcases. My pillowcase, nothing. Fucking freak. Creep, moron, disgust. Ugh. And I'm going to cover this thing now because...
$1.99 super chat.
Oh, we're getting really
you have
stupid
the softest
now.
hands, though.
I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo.
Reed Lily sent a $5 super chat. Perry, is it okay if I store my clothes in the credenza before putting on my thong for the thongs out all male pool party on 626?
You're not allowed here. Not allowed here.
A lot of people are asking that,
you.
Barry, if you could store their clothes for them. A lot of people are asking.
Yeah, nobody's clothes are going in my dresser drawer. All my dresser drawers are full.
Pie?
Imbecile.
Check Discord, gambler.
No one's allowed in my home unless I invite you in my home. No one's allowed to put their clothes in my dresser drawers. Or
they're
use my
chained
fucking
together.
Dresser.
I saw that. I didn't think the Dash would actually do that though.
But you fancy dancy people like to call a.
I was just waiting for it.
Because it's a big piece of furniture.
We have new patio pictures.
It's a bedroom dresser.
If you can believe it.
Australian dollars and 99
As
cents
per,
super
I'm
chat.
gonna give it the screen time. Shout out to Lolworth for this.
You're such a lazy gooner. Were you quiet and
Absolute
subdued
legend.
because
Look
you were
at that.
wondering how big the interviewer's pipe was?
They're chained together. They
Go
put a
down that road
padlock on
again,
it as
motherfucker,
well.
and I
So
don't
you
ever
can't
want to do this
just
goddamn
unlock
stream
it.
any longer.
That was a fucking DSP seal laugh there.
Okay, that's a penalty, Perry.
We're just gonna get another 4 Joker slots. I don't see why not.
Okay, you want to double down, you can dunk your hands twice, but that's a penalty. You need to officially dunk.
I'm not putting my hand in that fucking thing. You
Oh, I see.
That's your first penalty.
you.
I've just entered the pie,
you paid
basically.
to do this, and if you don't do it, you're gonna have to refund all the people that donated to it. So
then give them their money back.
No, you will be doing
give
it.
Give them their fucking money back. I'm not putting my hand in that fucking thing.
You are.
You're out of your mind.
That's crazy.
Perry, why do you think it's there? You knew this was going to happen.
I didn't think the Dashers would do it. That's why I was staying quiet.
You don't have to do this, Perry. But when you say stupid things like, I'm not doing the stream anymore, then you do it. That's the penalty. Okay, so
that's
hands in there up to your wrists. I will tell you when you can take them out. You can't dry them for 10 minutes, okay? And hopefully this is the only time you have to do
them or one hand.
Both hands.
That's crazy. And I genuinely did not think the Dashers would do that.
This evening that you have to do this because I really think this is going to be gross.
I'm surprised the Dashers didn't go. Is this a prank?
I'm not putting both hands in.
Well, that's
if I have to remove my glasses,
then remove your glasses.
Then the glasses off. Glasses off.
Then remove your glasses. Both hands up to your wrists, please.
Glasses off. Hold on.
No. You just put them down. You don't need to put them in a case. You don't need to hold the
putting them away.
Here. Just put them down.
You're a fucking pain in my ass.
I am not getting this. I don't want this.
Both hands in there. Stand over it. Get up and stand over it. And put both up to your wrists.
Hanged man.
Flat hands. I'll tell you when you can take it out. Okay, this is your penalty for saying, I don't want to do this anymore. What does it smell like?
I don't even know.
I saw the calculation thing come up.
But you can't try them.
Oh, it's over.
Right now.
I keep forgetting I have mail-in rebate as well.
Take them out.
I completely forgot I had that card. I thought I sold it.
If I put them anywhere, I'm gonna fucking get it all messed up.
It's over.
Okay, you can get on your shorts if you want.
No!
Wash them tomorrow.
No!
Okay, well we can't do this stream from here, so you're gonna have to sit down.
Well, sorry.
I'm gonna get rid of
you can't hang them over there, Perry. That's not the deal. You could put them on your shorts. You put the shorts in the laundry. They'll be fine. Put your hands on your shorts, but you can't wipe them on your shorts. Okay? This is technically
not gonna happen.
Perry, let me just explain to you. What you're doing now is technically a violation.
This is just gonna keep increasing.
And then you will be
Holy
forced
shit.
to do it again. So I only want you doing this one time. So just put your hands on your lap, on the shorts. You could wash the shorts tomorrow. Okay, but you cannot dry those hands. Now, do me a favor for a nice, cute, funny thumbnail.
Let's try
Hold your hands up like you're being held up, just so I could see them. And you know,
use that.
palms out. No, like you're being like I'm pointing a gun at you. The other way. Stick them up. Hands, palms out. Okay, like there. Right there. And give me a disgusted look on your face. Okay, that's good. But I need you to freeze it. Yeah, freeze that look. Okay. Thank you.
More Joker slots.
Oh, that's even better. Hold that.
Definitely needed that.
Look at the camera, stupid.
Definitely needed the re-triggers as well.
Look at the camera. Freeze. Well, you look really stupid. That's perfect.
Definitely needed the hand size when I draw my full
you can
deck.
put your hands down now, but you can't wipe them off.
Okay.
Okay. That's called if anybody's tuning in, that's the Perry penalty box.
Discarded
if Perry
5.
does something bad, like darting away, threatening to quit the stream in any way, and that qualifies.
They're all debuffed. Let me get rid of that.
To do the penalty box. Now,
I have to wipe my eyes, because I have to wipe my eyes, I have to wash my hands.
10 minutes.
And because I have to wash my hands, I have to go to the sink.
10 minutes. No, don't do it, Perry. You're not going anywhere. You got 8 minutes now. I'm watching the time. You got 8 minutes.
I'm not talking.
Well, you are. You gotta do your job still. So, okay.
You fuck me! You fuck me! You ruined me! Catch my ass!
No, Perry, if you get up, you're doing it again. You're not getting paid.
I'm gonna have to disable scoring animation.
If you're not getting paid, sit down. Sit down right now, or you're gonna do this again. Then you're gonna do it again. Then you're gonna do it again when you get back.
I'm gonna have to disable the animations. Holy shit.
Again, where you leave before the 10, then I'm going to add this again. So you're going to do And if you say, and by the way, you
scoring animations are going off after this.
So this is you're gonna have another one on top of this.
It's the fucking canvas.
All right, take him out. Take him out. Sit down.
Canvas and boredom are just playing off each other. And
sit down.
Alright, the first card's done, so...
Ugh. Ugh.
But then Gemini as well is just going to boost the value of this.
Okay.
Actually.
Sit there. Now, if you get up, now the clock's running now. If you get up at all,
like
you're going to be
boosts
now, you
again.
another one for also the defiant get darting. That counts. Defiantly darting up like that. That counts. So, Perry, do yourself a favor and stop
You could just turn, yeah.
Okay?
I can't open my eyes now.
Yes, you can. You're being dramatic.
No, I'm not.
It was really quiet before the game audio.
Use my fingers to get the dust out, and because I got shit on my fingers,
to get really loud.
I'm not doing it that way, dummy.
Yeah, don't scream at me.
And my
I guess we need to update the Brit goal as well.
Dork.
All right. Well, I'll have to read some super tips then, so I'll read this one. The chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26.
Wrong.
Thank you. The chili cook-off is happening at Apartment 102, 26. It's a special pop-up stream. Tony Hawk will allow the winner to choose to
really
laser
good, like
etch that bullshit live
That's
tattoo
almost as good as the
off
ring
of
camera
Perry's
being
arm,
knocked over.
or
Wrong.
break
Everything in this stupid remark is wrong.
Or break all of his
Big
CDs.
wrong.
We're on the third card.
Stop interrupting me, or I'll read it again.
And if you touch any of my goddamn CDs, first off, you're not allowed in my home. Period. So there, right there. You're not allowed in my apartment, which means you're not allowed in my home. My CDs are never to be touched by any low-life loser, especially when his real name is Wilson the Fuck Cable, not Tony Hawk.
Break all of his CDs as the grand prize. That'll be very nice. Okay.
Quick dismissal of that. Quick dismissal
clock's
of that.
a ticking, Perry.
Asshole.
Clock's a ticking on this.
Tony Hawk.
I would get up if I were you.
Only if you were a professional like Tony Hawk.
All right, moving on.
Dream that will never come true.
Moving on. Yoon Yang Soon. Tom, please read this while you're in luck. For $10, thank you. As a fun game for the pool party on June 26th, using Perry's new leather jacket, Tony Hawk and Jim should have a tug of war until it rips apart. That shouldn't take long because it's not even real leather, it's fake. You could take bets and auction off the pieces for big
Tom likes
money.
to grill Perry for
Not allowed to happen.
adding stuff into the
You're not going to be at my house, one.
Then he's just gone and done it himself.
Not in my apartment, two. And not in my complex, three.
The greed is
Nobody's allowed
strong.
in this fucking little apartment at all that day. And if there's a break-in, you all go to jail. Get it? Got it? Understand? Thank you.
Capiche.
Might have to live at the fucking police station that day. This is bullshit. I had other plans, but I'd end up having to change. Fucking garbage.
Perry, I need you now. I did a background check on you and learned so much about you. We are meant to be together. I found out you were in the porno Windy City skeet. All male cast. The past is the past. It's just you and me now. Where do you live?
I live in an apartment, okay? Somewhere in Southern California. You're a murderer, and I want nothing to do with murderers. Weirdo.
And then we get the dry patches of Perry just not saying anything.
Somewhere.
Hey baby girl, I've been getting rock hard thinking about 626. You could shit into the chili and we could eat it out of each other's mouths while Tony tells the real 92 story. You got naked and blew me while I hailed Satan. Fuck. So hot.
Ugh. Fucking weirdos. Ugh.
Pogo, go-go. Head bobber and hand jobber. What's up, baby? I'm stoned tonight. I smoked a Jeffrey while stroking my boner to the pic you took of your childhood boyfriend's dead dad in his casket.
Shut up, you sick bastard.
I just nutted again. Thanks, Pogo, and hail Satan.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Fucking Satan.
Lowe's might be calling ahead. But
Get out of my life.
I think I ordered my stuff.
Jehovah God, this is bullshit.
Yeah, go back to Jehovah God.
Let me check my order real quick. I'm pretty sure I got it off Lowe's though.
This.
Yeah, it's healthier for going back to something that pays you no money and doesn't care a thing about you. But it's perfect for idiots like you. That's
probably not calling ahead if.
It'll also bring me everlasting.
I think it's literally just the fact that they started earlier, so the apartment manager was there, and the apartment manager's like, no.
Perry, why can't we start our own life together? I will treat you well. I will love you always. Be with me. When it's too humid, I'll take care of you. I'll do anything in bed. I'll even let you bring your ex-boyfriend, Randy, to join us if you want.
Thing is, these places wouldn't have any reason to call ahead like Lowe's. Why would they give a shit? They're selling stock.
That was it.
Probably has just been sat there for fucking ages gathering dust.
Weirdo.
And it's like, it's not on them if it gets sent to someone who doesn't want it. We've been sat staring at this shit for like fucking 5 minutes. Good God.
Love sent a $5 super chat. Many steamers are giving food to the homeless. Perry should outdo them and offer free hand jobs to all the homeless.
Fuck off, whack off. Fuck.
Whack off.
God damn, I'm sick and tired of this degrading, disgusting talk about what happened to me over 30 fucking years ago. God fucking mighty.
Patio seems like the winning move. Yeah, they don't seem to be watching the patio.
Oh, shit.
Peabody has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, in all honesty, he would make a lot less money if you never did gay stuff with Randy.
Look, what happened over 30 years ago was done, and it's over with, and it's what happened happened, okay? Just stop talking about it. It was yesterday. Ugh. $30 fucking years.
Perry is a power bottom sent $5. 30-year grocery store vet here. No self-respecting grocery man would talk so badly about frozen food. You're a fake. Burn your diploma.
You're the fake, loser. Burn your fucking hands off, loser. And your head off, as well as the rest of your fucking body. Jackass.
What the fuck?
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, here's an idea. Tell Dead Bob
it's
Levy
because
the
it keeps
1992
re-triggering.
Story, and Perry can hold the Lemmy mask up. Bob will never know it's not Perry.
God, I need to get a Cavendish and just stick it there.
Great minds think alike. I asked him to tell the story as Lemmy before. I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you. You owe us another dunk in the cooler from your defiant dart earlier. I will take that off. Quiet. You owe us another dunk in the cooler for when you defiantly ran away and said, die, 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 you know, whatever you said earlier. I will take that off the table. The dunk is completely taken off and you're back to ground zero, but you got to tell the 92 story with the Lemmy mask. Your choice. Dunk or 92 story with
Lemmy mask?
Yes. Well, you know, the thing you hold up to your face. No, don't grab it. You're going to get all filthy. Don't touch it.
So good.
Bird brain. You're not supposed to be touching
double it again.
Right now. Again,
and then we're going to start doubling
about something
Cavendish.
Without a visual reference? Yes, the things you got last night. If you do the 92 story using two different ones, one for, you know, to be from your perspective and one.
I'm not doing it like that.
Okay, then you owe us another dunk. I'm telling you, you can get away with not doing another dunk if you do that. It's your choice.
Well, then I have to do that.
No,
okay.
Leave it alone. We're not doing it now, Bird Brain. You got 1 minute left exactly, and then you can rinse off. And when you come back, you do that. I think that's a fair trade.
Perry and I made a deal in 1992. Period.
Okay.
I offered him 3 SAG vouchers and a part in Tehachapi for a hand job. Perry then negotiated the blow job part. I never asked him to let me blow him. That was his idea. Shrewd negotiations, Perry. Good work.
Liar.
Is that how it happened?
I don't even remember how it fucking happened.
Well, then how do you know he was a liar? Then why are you calling him a liar if you don't remember?
Because I never gave a man a blowjob! A fucking lie job!
No, he didn't say that. He said that you negotiated to let him do it to you. That's what he said.
There was no negotiation.
The 92 story again. Yeah, it's just sort of become... Oh my god. It's just sort of become white noise for me at this point.
All right,
Control V is really good.
Quickly, please.
We'll get another money beanstalk. We'll get another money beanstalk. The only reason why this is even remotely difficult is because it's harder to not crash the game with this mod than it is.
I'm waiting for the inevitable caffeine crash from that triple shot Starbucks, so it's a race against time.
Could have bought another pie there. I'm looking for code cards.
By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, even if you're not, give it a like, please.
If you're watching on oh my god. If you're watching on YouTube, even if you're not.
Like ratio yet. Got 1,000 people watching just on YouTube and 270 likes. That's bad. And I'm bad. By the way, I'm bad at that too when I'm watching a YouTube video. Sometimes I
honestly, we could just use this for code.
When I'm reminded, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to toss this a like. Unless you just don't want Perry popping up into your algorithm, then don't like it.
Whoa.
Like and subscribe if you can. Thank you.
And there's... Because I'm looking to turn the whole deck into kings.
Yes, if you do the 92 story with the...
What porch do I have the dashes send the bricks to? Let me send you a link to the Discord.
You need two masks. One for you, one for RC.
Disable stream. If you join the Discord...
I don't like that one. What's the other one?
I can send a picture of the patio in
Same mask.
No.
Second to
you
the
get
right
different
of the
fake. God,
yeah,
the worst.
It's a lot easier, I think, though, if you just send a picture.
Why would you get all of those?
I have one of each.
Like, are you a 5-year-old going to the circus? Like, why would you get these? Like, why would you bring these home?
Just memorabilia.
Memorabilia. That's more memorabilia for a hoarder.
Another fucking pointer.
Memorabilia from the bow. Okay.
God. All right. That's that one. Okay. The one with the hat is you. The other one is RC. Take the plastic off, please.
I don't need the seed, but I might as well keep it.
Look at that. Warm and Lovable sent 5. Perry Curvolo gifted memberships. Thank you. That's 5 people that are going to be able to see the members-only stream next weekend.
This is the perfect time for the Argentinian member bombs.
And we're going to deep dive a topic. I'm not sure what the topic's going to be just yet, but thank you. Can you say thank you for gifting member?
Thank you.
All right, now get the other one ready, Perry. This one's you. Okay, this one's you right here. So this one you're going to start it with, I answered Andy Penny Saver, give the whole story.
I can't get Mario. Mario would break the game.
Take the plastic off.
Fucking weirdo. I mean, it's disgusting that I have to...
Yeah, it is, Perry, but would you rather stick your hands in there again, or would you rather do this? This is the deal.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's very fair.
I saw the plasma card there. I should have got that.
Okay, remember, that's RC. The other one's Perry. RC's not in the equation yet. So, start that from the beginning. Move up, please, and start from the beginning.
I don't even remember how it went. What happened?
In a Benny Saver. Be a star.
Just in case I needed any more Joker slots.
Said if you want to get on, if you want to do some background work in a movie or a TV show, you know, dial this number. So I called the number and got him. Went down to Studio City to this office. Guy sends me on this film set up in Magic Mountain Studios. So I answered that in Penny Saver. Okay. On the set, I met a bunch of beautiful young girls.
More
and I gave them
Joker
hugs
slots.
and kisses and stuff. And I felt like, hey, wow, I feel like a big star now. So I go to leave the set, and
I
I
could give
got
more
this
Joker
one girl
slots. I
that
don't need it,
is a Shannon Doherty lookalike to me. I mean, that was my impersonation of this young lady. So as we were ending up the night, she goes, "Can you tell me how to get back to the freeway?" And I said, "Just follow me." So she
Oh my
follows me
God,
onto the
Cavendish,
freeway. So I
yeah.
pull over. She pulls over behind me. I get out of my truck. I walk down by her car. I ask her if she's okay to go home. She says yes.
And
I
crush
said, all right, have a good night. And then I went to reach in to give her a good night kiss. So she goes from the driver's side of the car to the passenger side of the car, scared of me. So I backed away and I said, "Oops, I'm sorry." And then I got in my car. I went home, went to sleep, woke
Right,
up.
put the other mask down. I'm confused here. You're supposed to be one mask now. One mask. The hat one. Bird brain dopey. Put the other mask down. When you're ready for RC, then put the other mask up. What don't you understand about this? One mask for you. One.
This is me.
Yeah. Put the other one down. All right. So you pulled her over and.
I pulled over. She pulled over behind me. I went and checked, if she's got the right way home. She says, "Yeah, I'm fine." So I went to give her a good night kiss. She freaked out and moved over to the passenger side of her car, and I says, "Okay, whoops." I went back to my car, went home, went to bed, woke up the next day, went to set, got off set, and got a phone call after that to go to this guy's office that I'm in deep trouble. I don't understand why I'm in trouble. So
seems to not
I go
count
into the
these
office.
as like as me picking it up multiple times.
Heidi looks at me and she goes, she goes, "You know where Randy's office is?" And kind of points, and I walk into his office, shut the sliding glass door, or the sliding door, and "Hi, would you come here?" And I don't remember. I really don't even remember what he said or how he said it, but he said that I was in trouble, that if I don't do what he says, that he's gonna ruin me as an open mic. He's gonna ruin me as a comedian, and because he knows all the club owners.
Okay, well,
and
if this is
bands
RC, you got to be RC now. Like, I'm gonna ruin you with all the club owners. Now you.
Hi, I'm gonna ruin you with all the club.
Mr. Lazy, different mask now.
Just trying to get Perry to do something like this.
I am using different masks.
No, you're not.
It just doesn't
you
work.
are. Sorry, you are. Got you.
Duh.
Got you. Okay. I'm the bird brain. Got you.
This is me.
Another brain.
This is RC. RC's got one tooth missing, okay?
Let's get Perkio. And another Invis, why not?
Hi.
And another Google Play.
If you don't do as I tell you,
why not?
I will ruin you in every comedy club in Southern California. Because I know all the club owners. And you will never do comedy anywhere around here.
And another 25 Joker slots, just in case we need
I didn't understand what he meant, so I did what he said.
Okay.
I want you to come around the back of the desk and pull your pants down and whatever.
Perkio could be nuts.
Keep going. Don't break it.
Perkio could be really stupid.
Don't remember exactly, but come over here and pull your pants down.
Okay.
And you don't have to blow me, but
this is what
let
we
me blow
wanted.
you, and you can jerk me off, and I'll give you 3 SAG vouchers, but I won't get you in trouble. And then I'll give you a job tomorrow with
the Cerulean Bell, bro.
Okay. That was my because he said that he'll get me a job with Christina, which was
okay. Now back to you.
Weird, but, huh?
Now back to you.
Oh boy, I don't like this idea, but what can I do? I have to go around, and I had to go around.
Shit ain't even funny anymore. No, I know.
I didn't know what to say or do, so.
It's just quite dead at this point.
Said,
like
it was now slap
the 92
RC
story,
your crotch area, like real up and down.
It's really outstayed its welcome, but because Tom likes it, it's gonna stay.
Now what?
Well, you tell me. You were the one who was receiving it. How long did it take?
I don't know. Why are you going down? Why are you going down this disgusting fucking road?
Because it was either this or the penalty box. So you got to finish the story. He did what he did to you. Now you do what you did to him.
Okay, we are about to get
like, now how do I
extreme mail-in rebate value.
He went like this and finished. I don't know, 2-3 minutes.
Not that I need it, but
and then.
Tom thinks he's being funny by making him say, yeah, but he doesn't understand what made the 92 story funny in the big 3 days. This is the problem with Tom. Like, he's somehow washed up, but he's washed up and he's never been funny to begin with.
Come on, get back into it.
That's his problem.
Shut up.
He thinks he thinks Perry is his puppet.
What?
You're at the climax of the story and you're ruining it for people that never heard it before.
Like nobody in his chat has never heard the 92
Everybody
story.
knows the goddamn story.
That's not true. There's a lot of new people watching.
Liar.
So he did what he did to you, then you did what you did, and
it was that's what was funny about these stories. Tricking Perry into like telling it by intentionally
face. There's the good looking
putting misinformation there
that's not what
so that Perry wants to tell it properly.
So
and what happened?
Okay, my entire deck is kings now.
I came and his mouth he swallowed like a fucking milkshake. He sucked in like crazy.
But we can.
Then I had to spank his monkey.
Mask.
I gotta take a shit.
Finish the story. Finish the story, or you're gonna do it all over again. Finish the story.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Finish the story, boy. Finish the story right now. Finish the story.
I don't remember what happened
RC.
now.
Now you're RC.
Plus 12.
I don't remember what happened now.
Cinema.
Okay, well,
we're gonna be sat here all day
you did what you did to him. Now here, put the Randy mask on.
Everything is 2 on the nose.
And now you're
because
doing
Tom's
the
not
thing to him,
capable
of
anything other than that.
Good, Parrot.
That's where his humor peaks.
Just
on the nose comedy, I guess you could call it, even though
he finishes.
Comedy is being used very loosely there.
Then he sent me on to the Christina Applegate set.
And what happened there?
I don't even remember anymore.
That's when you do remember. You're just being lazy.
All we need to do is find a class.
It was Tony Cox's birthday. You remember 100%. So don't be lazy. Finish the story.
Tony Cox's birthday. On set during lunch, I asked Christine Applegate if she'd like a piece of cake, and she said no, thank you. That's how I met her.
Yeah. So you did remember. Anyway, congratulations, buddy. Master storyteller Perry Carroll.
If I get Chad,
put those
like,
aside.
the game's
Move
over.
up, please.
I got to take a dump.
Okay, that'll be time added to the stream, of course.
I'm sorry.
Take the phone with you. Take the phone with you.
I don't know why Perry. How Perry's
through the week without any poop breaks. It was unrealistic of us to think that we'd get through the whole week without any poop breaks. So
have they discovered the bricks that are on stream?
Be back.
Tom probably knows about, but I think it's a far cry to assume that Perry knows about them. Okay, we've got the plasma to balance everything out. Sock and buskin. I like to think Tom puts this song on because he knows I like it. My hand size can't get much bigger. I'm drawing the entire fucking deck. Cowboy, he's gonna love you hard as he can. Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can. Asking about the cake is Tom in his own marker. Peak comedy from Brandon, really, isn't it? Holy shit, quite a few people have joined off that Discord. Tom will say he doesn't care if you ask/say stuff. That's the people who are willing to make jokes. He doesn't even the thing is with the symbol. He's not even letting them go a little bit. There's no you can call me can't be here. People are just getting banned. Also, I see you playing Dave the Diver. I have to ask because I assume you're in the stream. I assume that's how you do it. I have to ask, are you playing that because of DSP? Because that's why I started playing it. It's actually really, really, really fun. Not very. I'm just gonna get 2 blueprints. I'll just chuck them anywhere. Class. No. Another fucking point there. Okay, now we just turn everything into steel.
Evolve just remixing the same shit. Yeah, I mean, you can't expect it to evolve. This is the peak. This is the pinnacle of Tom Brennan's creativity. He's incapable of being truly funny because he takes himself far too seriously for others to do the same. Yeah, he can't imagine a reality where like people laugh at him. He's got to be the straight man, because in his own admission, he said it on an After Hours. I think it was a Come Dealings After Hours. But in his own admission, like he's way too used to being the butt of the joke, and now he thinks he's found something where someone else is the butt of the joke. So, like this is the first time I'd like to think where Tom Brennan is actually in a position of power, and you can see exactly what he does when he's in a position of power. Like the way he's just abusing it. I still have aces. Holy shit! I didn't realize. I thought I just had a full deck of kings. Here's what I don't get. Why isn't someone head writer for PCL and create content like Big Three? It's getting stale. Because it was supposed to be the fans, like the fans' creativity. That used to be the selling point of PCL. And the farms had this spot on in 2021. Like, the farms knew what was going on before it was going on. They were well aware that, like, Tom would slowly rear his head in and try and take control of the stream, which is exactly what he's doing. It's what he's been doing all these past years. Thus effectively stifling the creativity of the fans. Because, like, if he doesn't like something, you know damn well you're gonna get banned for it. Why are these? Sorry, there's a lot of messages that have come in. Just give me a second. I like the Jetstream sound profile picture. Give me a second to read everything. Build new storylines, new characters, stop being lazy and unfunny. The fact is, they don't even need to build new storylines, because Perry has so much history behind him. Like, Perry's lived a pretty fucking full life. All they have to do is, like, just bring up stuff. They could genuinely... I can think of quite a few off the top of my head, but I'm gonna list 3. No, I'm gonna list 5, actually. The cat killing story, they could bring back. The Haagen-Dazs poop story, they could bring back. John D. Wake photos, they could slowly introduce. The dog skateboard thing, they could bring back. And there was another one that I thought of as I said that, but I've sort of forgotten. Like, they could do the 92 treatment. I guarantee you there's a lot of fans in the chat that don't actually know these stories. And it would inspire a lot of tips. Just trying to get Perry to tell the story about when he bashed a dog's head with a skateboard. Or when Perry lost his virginity at 14 to some, like, significantly older woman. Tom will never be the straight man. Yeah, true. He's never had an aversion to cars. Sad part, Jim writes the bits. Yeah, Jim writes them from his trailer, and they're not funny. Which would imply, by the way, that Jim listens to the streams, because they seem to be taking ideas from this stream specifically, like the This and Piss Mans. And oh, the DSP stuff. They could bring back the DSP wall, Perry. Or they could do it with, like, a different cow.
Sir, take my ass.
That's what I was thinking of. You reminded me, Moen. Moen Drip. It sounds like there's feedback. I'm hearing what you say twice. Honestly, it might just be my fucking mic. Or maybe I'm just repeating what I'm saying. But I'm not sure. I've never heard that before. Like,
we're doing ass to mouth, Perry. Suck your shit off my dick, boy.
If it's still echoing, let me know.
Perry sucked cock.
The fans aren't funny either. The new fans, like this new age of fans that they've got, aren't funny.
It was not sexual assault.
However, way back when, like, if you go back and look, you'll see some stuff from the fans that's quite fucking funny. Steelathon's a good one, just off the top of my head. Cult of Moen was really good. I liked, I've said this before, but I liked Belushi Sushi's comments back in the day, where he'd just give fucking Perry like $20 and say, go and do this. And Perry would.
I'll be washing my face in a little bit.
Okay, are you done with the poop?
Yes.
All right, hurry up. Bye.
Pablo Belushi. Yeah, Belushi Sushi.
Come on, we're waiting for you.
All right. I've heard funny cancer diagnosis, and it was mine. Jesus Christ. I hope you're okay.
You're just tuning in.
You know.
Well, if you know where Perry is, if you're just tuning in, you're seeing a empty chair.
They can't bring back anything because they don't know what to do with it.
Exactly. Yeah, they but like all they'd have to do, and I'm thinking of this more from like not a funny standpoint, but are you ready for this calculation screen?
We're gonna be sat here all day. But all they would have to do, and this is more for the fans that are there now, not the ones that like not the good fans. This is for the ones that are there now. All they'd have to do is just mention the stories. Because that's about all it takes to entertain Cheeseburger and fucking Decker surfboards. I'm watching someone stream their DoorDash order screen and they are watching this stream as well.
Look over this.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Please.
Everything you say is immediately repeated.
Was it a solid poop? Soft poop?
It's a comedy stream without the comedy.
Was the hard one the first one?
It's like what Phil says. It's not even content. It's non-tent.
These shorts are fucking gonna get soaked. Ugh.
I'm a little bit bored of this run. I've sort of done everything I wanted to do.
Move up.
Let me get rid of all these shit code cards. We're just gonna keep generating pointers.
There.
Okay, we're gonna use a pointer to generate ourselves a mime. Just in case I didn't break it enough. I recognize those names from the Discord when I was there.
Been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month.
Can't put my finger on it.
This is really
a lot of the people in main Discord genuinely like.
And all you could think of is his
God, I hate to be that guy, but they all sound like they're on disability.
Also,
Decker surfboards, you can't convince me he's not on disability.
Come on, bro.
Dio as well. Like,
I don't understand
Dio
what you're
sounds
saying.
like he's on disability.
Bob's not dead.
But if he's
and
not,
his
he sounds
wife
like he should be.
He's not single. Because when Bob dies and his wife becomes
Dio
single,
seems to think he's
she'll move
doing
back to
some like
California to be with me. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, when he was in our Discord, he seemed to sort of think he was doing like
oh Jesus, what just happened?
this like 1000 IQ play. Oh shit, there was a card there that I didn't discover.
Anyway.
And he seems to think he's playing like 4D chess. There we go, that's better.
Happy Days Z sent a $9.99 super chat.
Happy Days is one of the ones that are like genuinely insane, I think.
Dude's blowing dudes emoji. Perry blowing Randy emoji.
Dio has to be on the spectrum,
Perry
yeah,
kissing
absolutely.
Randy emoji. Perry blowing dudes at the
Cheeseburger as well, I think. Like, Cheeseburger, he looks like he shouldn't be disabled, but so does PWR. PWR looks pretty fucking normal, all things considered, and he's on every disability under the sun, I'm pretty sure.
Anybody else. Okay?
Might end up being the worst Friday stream yet. Yeah, it's a good thing the cinder chains have saved
whack
it.
off.
The blockchain, as Lolwood said.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. I'm over here with lotion on my jib. Stroking my jib.
I will say as well,
I got lotion on my jib and I'm
probably
stroking
should have said
it.
this beforehand. If your account is
Whatever
in Maine,
you're doing is your business. Don't involve me.
And yeah, if your account is in Maine,
weirdo,
and you join this Discord server, they will ban you. They will ban you from Maine. So heed that warning before going in. I'm assuming most people coming into our Discord server aren't going to give a shit anyway.
Perry and I made a deal in 1992.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching a stream like this. You'd just be watching PCL.
And a part in Tehachapi for a hand job. Perry then negotiated the blowjob part. I never asked him to let me blow him. That was his idea. Shrewd negotiations, Perry.
$10 to stir the penalty box liquid around with one of the Lemmy masks. No using the handle part in the liquid allowed.
I tricked all Roker into thinking I was a women of the night, Perry. I plan on using the condom and getting pregnant with a Roker baby. I'll have free weather readings for the rest of life while you do your pathetic stream until you're 80.
PCL guys are...
I am hot, huh?
Happy Days has put in main chat as well. Lemmy is British voice.
You are a woman
so that
of
British
the night,
guy, he did that voice.
better known as a WHORE, and I'm not even going to say the word.
I feel like Happy Days watches the streams.
Sick, high desert whore. Idiot.
It's like the people that were made fun of in high school finally getting a chance to shit on people. Well, that's exactly what I think Tom is, yeah. He's one of those people that, like, he's been shit on his whole life and now finally he's got the chance to give back what he's been taking. And he's got fucking vengeance.
It doesn't help you, though.
And he's taking it out on Perry and people. Like,
what do you mean it doesn't
help? I believe he wasn't relevant when he was on Stern.
So often that you've completely eliminated any benefit.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do know, actually, and because I've heard from doctors and nurses who have contacted us, and I even relayed those messages to you, but they go in and out of your brain right now. If you have a real stomach problem, you should see a gastrologist. Make an appointment.
Yeah, I mean...
I take
in the same vein, I think Randy and Amy would also be really angry.
Yeah, that doesn't
if they
do the trick either. So you
like
should see a dedicated gastrologist who can maybe do a test.
I see the Randy and Hot Amy stuff.
Yeah, which I told you to make. It's ridiculous. An appointment because I asked you to make that appointment like weeks ago.
Yeah,
and we've already
been through that.
No, you haven't.
The website that was supposed to be open about a month ago now still isn't open.
I'm not talking about
the only reason they changed the Hacked by Hot Amy thing is because we made the point.
You're 50, Perry. You got to start seeing specialists. Okay.
They're disavowing our deliveries, but their own website said to send fish
in your plan. By the way, you went to go see your podiatrist yesterday who looked at your feet. What did they say?
They wanted dead fish, live bugs, and firewood to be sent to Perry's PO box.
Epsom salt baths.
And the only reason they changed that is because Tom was dishing out legal threats. But we all made the point
advice
actually...
He says he sees a toenail
You're sat there on your fucking website saying that.
And I see a toenail
I think that's also why Tom stopped with the legal threats, because he realises they're not going to work. I just need to do
Epsom salt baths for the feet.
Did he make a follow-up appointment?
I think he's aware of the amount of contradictions that are floating about as well.
The follow-up appointment
that has just generated another Google Play card. I'm not seeing
it. Was he horrified by the feet? I'm sure he's seen some doozies, but...
Not really. You see, he said these...
If score is over 2 times the requirements, multiply the anti-bite
gross remarks.
How am I making a gross remark? I wasn't there. I'm asking you a question.
You and your horrified feet. My feet are not horrified.
Show your feet to the folks at home. Let's see.
I'm not showing anything. Fuck off.
Hopefully
Perry won't show his feet to...
Show your feet.
I'm not showing...
He'll show his feet to a fake star.
Jag off!
Oh, so
they're doing the same shit we innovated 3 to 4 years ago.
Yeah, I am too filthy to fucking
enough, the only thing
show
they've not done this year so far is shredding that fucking Hooters calendar. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did it soon.
Filthy. The shorts are disgusting.
Shorts have nothing to do.
This thing that's next to me is disgusting.
The thing that's next to you and the shorts have nothing to do with you showing your feet. So that's just an excuse.
I'm not showing my feet. Period.
Okay. Just say that you're too lazy to take the socks off.
I'm too lazy to take my socks off. Put my feet up on the fucking camera.
That's the answer, and thank you for admitting it.
I just said it.
I know.
I'm too lazy to put my foot
after
on.
I dragged it out of you, you were perfectly happy to give
I
others.
am not putting my foot on this table or any other table.
Didn't ask you to put it on that. I didn't even ask you to put a foot on the table.
I think a lot of the people as well, didn't think Tom was as bad as.
I mean, I got to take these stupid shorts off that are
later. We're done. We're not done now.
Because the farms was a lot more.
I'm not getting out of my socks. I'm not showing my toes.
Some of the people on there are still pretty closed off now.
And put the hat on backward. The hat's on the wrong way. You were paid to have the hat on backwards.
A lot of it was a lot more closed off during the Combi.
You look like Rocky.
And I think because of that, it deterred a lot of people from actually realizing how big of a fucking.
Snoring fell off $20, whatever the hell he wants. Anyway, Barry turns
like
out
how not
Randy
a single driver ever cares that there are
radiation
notes and signs that
poisoning
say no deliveries.
92
Well,
from his previous military
I don't know if this
service.
person's watching the stream.
Yeah, bullshit.
I like to assume that they are. I like to assume that they are as I say things like this. But
particular size.
The drivers used to acknowledge the signs.
Algerian men.
They don't anymore because I don't know if you can see, but in this picture, this is a really good picture for it.
So it's nothing that I said.
Underneath his, I don't know what that is. Is that his air conditioner? Underneath that used to be the big sign that said no deliveries, no heavy deliveries. That's gone. He used to have that plastered around, but I think apartment management asked him to take it down.
You're not allowed at my house
and there's
again.
also the no delivery sign that's ruined because again, I think he was asked to take them down.
And the guy that's on the other end of this,
I don't think it's like the drivers. I mean, there is a sign there that says no deliveries that they probably could have acknowledged, but I think it's more to do with the
Doodles and $5.
the lack of the great big sign and the fact that that's ripped.
And swallowed some
probably
good.
implies that it's not
sexual assault. Cause
as relevant as it should be.
Hail Satan. Javaho
if you know what I mean.
dog emoji.
Yeah, it probably implies that it's like an old sign that should just be taken down.
I never sucked a man's dick. Will never do that. I would rather die first before I do that. Thank you.
I'm looking for the cards that I don't have. Can I view my collection? I can. I need 8 jokers.
Eric the actor acts in $5. Hey Robin, why don't you take one your big tits, put it in your mouth and shut the fuck up? You cackling witch. Please vote for Sanjaya.
Oh.
Bye for now.
Oh, it's all
Hey,
the
stupid fuck.
Okay.
Why don't you watch your stupid mouth? How dare you talk about my friend? Who in the fuck do you think you are?
There's one.
Sanjaya.
I'm just going to try and get all of these.
Yeah.
Let's crowdsource feet, Jim. Start mass DMing. Jim's fucking mass DMs was so annoying. They were really fucking annoying.
Chris Abel sent a $4.99 super chat. Hola and a Calper Bear. Summer's here and the time is right. People are dancing in the streets. Do time for you to give me that tuggy love. 626 see you.
That'll never happen. Tuggy love? Shove it up your dumb ass, dumbass. Tuggy love.
Jerk. Good God. She ain't down with a cinder block, she ain't getting the cork.
Hand jobs across
Cinder
America.
block summer,
Copyright
hell
has
yeah.
been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months.
There's a big block
Can't
off
wait to
at
see you at Sea Friends
Harry's
tonight for the
apartment.
Friday night Robin Tug Butt Club night.
Great. Send me that. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Scorch. Send
Not
it.
going
You might just be
anywhere.
able to link it here.
Change your
If you can
shorts,
link
right?
it
You're
here,
not gonna
link
wear
it
those
here.
shorts when you have
I gotta take these shorts and put them in the wash. I
Yeah,
gotta
see,
first
friends
rinse them
people
off.
wrote and just requested that you don't wear
I'm
those
not
shorts.
going to some creepy weirdo bar.
We get it, Perry. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But just put on a nice pair of pants when you go over there.
I'm not going anywhere. Stupid ass. Go surfing tomorrow.
Wink, wink,
Maybe
nudge,
Sunday
nudge.
too.
The pinnacle of Tom Brennan comedy. The
Woman Lovable
absolute
sends me a
epitome.
beautiful $50. Thank you for the
People
$50,
showing up
sir.
at Perry's apartment. How fucking
ma'am,
original and
whoever
fresh.
it is,
Well,
from
it
Woman
seems to be on
Lovable.
like more
But,
random
thank you,
days.
thank you for that.
You remember
amount of
stuff like the
money?
Steelathon? It used to be on like
It says, Perry, I want you to follow
actual
your
streaming
dreams and
days, which
become
made
a
it
snowboarder.
funnier.
Thank you.
Because the logic
I'd like
behind
that
it was
to
that there
happen
was
too.
like just no escape for
Please,
Perry.
you need to start training.
Like Perry wouldn't be able to
for
get
your own
out
safety.
of it
No
if
shit. It's called get in the snow
if he
when
was
the snow
streaming.
happens.
So that's why people
do
said
10
those
squats
days,
with,
but
with your hands
it seems like
raised above your
they
head.
just
No.
don't understand that, which is why like the chili cook-off's on
In the gym I
6/26
can,
this
but not in
year,
my house.
and I get
Please
it's
prepare
supposed to be an
yourself so you're,
anniversary or
ready for
something,
November.
but at the
Yeah,
same
in my
time,
gym.
at the same time,
So I have a
6/26
gym
isn't
here.
a streaming
That's why I
day.
live here.
He sent you 50
They
bucks.
could have
You
picked
can't do
6/26
Can you do 5 squats?
any other
5
year.
for 50
Have you
bucks?
achieved
In my apartment?
infinity in
No.
Balatro yet?
I got too much shit in my house
did.
that if I
I
fall
did.
into it, I'll break it.
Well, clear
Not in
falling
vanilla
into
though.
that goddamn
I've
frame
never really
behind
gone
me.
for it in vanilla.
It looks like you already have it on the condition
You could do
of
it seeded, but I don't like
clear
playing
a
seeded
space where
runs
you
and
can.
roguelikes.
You're a fucking
Because like I know what I'm gonna get, and
Fucking
achievements are
asshole.
Just
disabled.
sent you 50
So
bucks. How ungrateful can you get?
that was quite a voice crack from Tom there.
Come on, squats. You don't need a lot of space for squats.
One.
No, without holding on anything. Body
In this
squats. Come on,
cryptid
bodyweight
mod,
squats.
I've
One.
crashed the game quite a few times.
2, 3,
More than I'd
Yeah,
probably
that doesn't
like to
count.
admit. That's another joke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fucked up
Keep
joke.
going. It was 10. 6.
6, 7, 8, 9.
It's a
10.
gag Don Barris created that I ain't other people.
Not exactly what you're supposed
Yeah,
to be doing
see,
for body squats.
I
but
don't
okay,
know
okay.
too much about like the fallout of the big three and all of that.
You're not supposed to have
And
your hands
why there's
spread out
any
like that. You're supposed to be straight
animosity
ahead.
towards like Don on PCL's part.
Spread out for balance.
But
Dude.
I will
Because
say,
you have none.
just from the stuff I've heard and some of the clips I've seen, the big three, there were some funny fuckers.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $4.99
And
super chat. You truly are good.
I'm
for
gonna
nothing.
assume that Tom has a lot of respect for like
And neither are you.
Don's comedy and all of that. Given the fact that
So what comes around goes around.
99% of PCL jokes are just ripped straight
You're
from
good
the
for
big
nothing,
three.
and neither am you're calling saying
Like
I'm good for
PCL
nothing,
is just one big
and you're good
encore for the
nothing.
big
So,
three.
As you're good for nothing, and I'm good for nothing, so we're both good for
They
nothing.
were smart. They'd make sure he wasn't home and then Photoshop a party at his pool, but they won't. He used to believe stuff like
I
that.
need a 7-Up. Let me go get it.
Like with the zebra.
You have
Thank
7 up on the floor.
The zebra
No,
stuff did
there's
make me
7-Up
laugh.
in the, yeah.
Okay.
I thought the
Yeah,
zebra
you always
stuff
some
was quite
pickles too.
funny.
Why don't you get a thing of pickles?
Do squats with
While you're
cinder
there.
blocks. Yeah, get him to go to his patio and look at the chain cinder blocks. That's gonna piss him off when he sees them. Like they're gonna have to start getting bolt cutters and shit like that. And then we just upgrade the chains. We just get industrial grade chains. So like whoever comes to move the bricks is gonna have to get a full like arsenal of gear. Like they're gonna have to get a full van worth of tools.
Why is this taking so long?
Just to be able to maneuver the bricks. Don turned jaded and ran the big three into the ground. Tom just poached him and
Get a
met the
jar of
demand.
pickles on the floor there.
Huh.
Remember, you got to be finished with these by the end of May, and we are,
hell yeah.
almost halfway through May.
GET.
You got 39
Cinder blocks
left.
are
I
heavy
think you
enough.
can
You'll
bang
definitely
out,
get
get
some
into the 20s tonight.
gains. Hell
All right,
yeah.
Those, are those fresh?
Get some big fucking gains with the Cinderblock squats.
So I'm not going to open it because
I know. I think that's okay. Forget about that one. You got any ones in the jar?
They're both popped up.
No, you didn't open these. I know you didn't open these, so don't.
No, I didn't open either one of them, but they're both.
No,
check your DMs.
See if the seal cracks. You should be fine.
On YouTube,
the jar thing popped up.
Okay, just
if there's DMs on YouTube, I didn't know that you could DM anyone.
How long are you gonna stare there?
If there's YouTube DMs, I didn't know how to look at them. As far as Discord, though, I can't see anything.
That's not what
you might have DM'd the wrong person.
It sure does.
Barry, just see if you can open it. Is it a fresh
man,
seal
check
or
your
not?
DMs. Yeah.
If you can't open it, it's fresh.
I'm not piss man. That's a very common misconception.
Popped up to help you start ripping it. It's not popped up because it's been opened.
My Discord is soon a drop.
That's the tab that.
I've just sent a GIF in chat in a minute. Yeah, I'm not piss man. That's it's a very common misconception. A lot of people think I am piss man because
anything to get out of it.
I don't even know why. Yeah, he's a piss man's a Yankee, American. I'm from the great country. Oh, the great country known as the UK, Rule Britannia. Dom was supposedly dumping his money into Big Three, and Perry just kept asking to be paid. I don't think Don or Mole got rich off of that venture.
It smells like poison.
It's a shame because I think.
Been through this before.
I think the Big Three would have eventually moved into some sort of like live streaming thing, where they fuck with Perry, but because they could do this so much better. Like they could make Perry think he's a fucking star.
No, no.
Which, to be fair, he kind of is. Like he is.
I know they're distilled in vinegar.
I feel like there's a lot of people that have known Perry through the internet that didn't know about the Big 3 days or anything like that.
Take a good whiff of that.
Because I'm one of them.
Let me see what they look like.
Want Cinderblocks to stay in the ground?
Take one out. Take one.
Use JB Weld. It's pretty much liquid super glue.
That's it.
You'll need a crowbar to remove
just start
it.
there.
Is that
But you're wasting
is that
so much
accessible
time.
though through Home Depot or Lowe's?
Looks fine.
Yeah.
Because if it is, you could just go, "Yep, can you glue the bricks down? Can you glue the bricks down, please?" Just go, "Yeah, why not?"
Right. Yeah, you gotta do this on stream, Perry. You're off camera.
The Big 3 could write comedy, yeah. Don elected for a JRE style podcast instead. They had plenty of opportunity to live stream, but didn't. If they took the opportunity to live stream, though, I think they'd still be going pretty strong today.
You open them though. Not now. Not now. Sit down. You're gonna have at least a couple more.
They'd either be going really strong, or Perry would have like actually quit streaming.
Ugh.
But I think Perry would have quit streaming by now, but Tom won't let him.
But where are you going?
Paper towels.
All right, I'll allow that.
How many cards do I need to get?
Oh, to me, those are on the fence.
I'm doing this for an achievement, by the way. There's 2 more cards.
Do you have any more jar pickles?
No.
Okay. We'll get
they're right there, jar.
Well, I know, but you had a whole bunch of jar pickles earlier. We'll get you more jar pickles.
There's an achievement for completing the collection because I've got it modded.
I heard you.
I need to get 333 Jokers.
Quiet.
These are the last 2.
Quiet.
I used to use it on coins on the pavement to troll tweakers.
We'll get you more pickles for Monday.
They'd be picking at the coins for hours.
Don't send any tonight.
That is evil.
Yeah.
But that's really funny.
I'm sure those have been fermenting in that.
Big 3 live on VPN.
All right, Perry, sit down now.
See, if they went on Twitch, I think they could have done it so much fucking better than Tom's doing. But they also sort of needed that understanding as well.
I
that
personally only like the jar kind.
People are going to come in that are going to know nothing about
Perry.
Perry.
As well.
Oh, cool.
And when they come in, you need to sort of sell the premise of the stream. Perry's gullible indeed. He was convinced he was the best male OnlyFans creator.
All over the place
yeah.
What was your hardest cleanup from your grocery store?
I'm explaining
I never
right
watched
now.
during the OnlyFans days.
We
I don't
had a
know
big
why they
pickle
thought
display.
streaming on OnlyFans would be a good idea.
And Albertsons in Laguna Beach that fell over.
Nambla stunt was gold.
I mean, it was.
I
was about,
can't remember that one. Refresh my
I'd say
memory.
4 or 5 feet high.
That might have been a bit before
And
my
it
time. But
crashed
Nambla
everywhere.
sounds familiar.
And I had to mop it up and
VPN wasn't live
pick
streaming.
it
That was a
up and
live
clean it
recording
up
of
and,
it.
ugh,
I've just pressed next round.
pain in the ass. But it was one of my jobs.
I
Of
could
many
just play
cleanups
Stone
that had
Card
to have
here.
been done.
That might work out worse for me because there's 56. Oh no! Wait.
Hey, Penny Caravella. What's up, player?
tell
My
you how
husband.
Penny will work
When I
out for
found
free.
your stream, I got an engorged boner. We're soulmates,
I think a lot
Pogo. Should you and I have a
even the
Ram
fucking,
Ranch orgy with Randy and
what's his
Spacey?
face? Holy
The
shit!
answer
Okay.
is yes. Tongue kiss me. Hail the devil in hell, 666.
I will never do
Omar's
anything like
popping off.
that with any weirdo, Satan worshipping psychopath like you.
That's
you belong
brilliant.
in a nut farm and a nut house and a nut ranch, wherever the fuck you old nuts belong is where you belong.
Stop right there, you glow in the dark bag of pig
Oh
meat.
my God.
I'll give you the
There's
old
some
Matin
demonic
procedures
stuff going
till
on
your
behind
hat
the
falls
scenes.
off.
Oh, a little
Oink
voice crack out
twice
of me
if
there.
I can
Fuck it up.
tattoo my cock on your chest.
That's a card, isn't it?
in a ceremonial.
I need to find
Type.
one more card
Milk
and
down.
then we're done.
Engagement.
Again.
We're done. We're done.
Remove the arm lies and lie with me.
Again. You are the
I don't actually know
grossest,
what the card
oldest
is though, so I don't know what to
crooked
look out for.
bullshit that ever came onto this stream.
Negative
One.
allegations made
Two.
behind legendary
Removal
actors.
of the
No,
arm
bro.
tattoo will never, in a quazillion years,
Oh!
ever.
I can't
fucking
remember what
happen. Number 3
was said about Perry with Nambla though.
It snows in the winter time.
But I'm sure.
Summer is beginning.
I'm sure I know that.
I am
Like,
dealing with summer. Done me?
oh, there it is. There's the last card. It's
I'll be
called the
boogie
fuck.
boarding slash my kind of surfing.
Has that given me the
Wherever
Steam
the fuck I
achievement?
go.
Let's have a look.
Nobody needs to know. When I go, I go, and wherever I go, I go, and wherever
Do I need to
I
get every
surf, I
voucher
surf.
as well?
You don't surf though. You boogie board. The difference.
It's boogie boarding. It's
boogie
yeah,
boarding.
it's boogie
Oh, I
boarding.
have
boogie
everything
boarding.
else.
It's
It's not
Okay,
surfing,
let's
surfing, but it's boogie
main
boarding.
menu.
It's not any surfing. It's boogie boarding. Big difference. Is the water in the Pacific still freezing cold, or is what's the
Used
deal?
to prank call
I don't
people
know.
like it was Nambla joining.
Oh, I don't know. Mr.
That's
Surfer doesn't know. I mean, what time of year?
Perry
is
put a
the water
Nambla sticker on
reasonable?
his
You have to wear a
truck.
wetsuit or. For
No,
May?
the wetsuit is a lot more comfortable with the
I need
water
to see that
temperature.
Corolla
yeah.
get robbed.
Right, because the water warms up on the
Or,
East
no,
Coast.
well, not
you know,
robbed, but
around
fucking
July.
like the
So it's
wheels just
freezing
taken
now.
from
What's
it
the
and cinder
water
blocks
temperature?
replacing the wheels.
Honestly, by
Tom,
July,
this is getting
August,
out of
it's-
hand.
I'd say it's in the 60s.
Because we get low 60s around here.
If you go in September, it's like a bath. It's like in the 70s. It's beautiful, but
Ugh.
I know the Pacific.
Why is
is
there an
always
exclamation
cold.
mark for the collection?
It's great.
I'm not interested in bathtub water.
It's not. I didn't say it's bathtub water. I said it was just nice.
The
It's
SP
just- it
American
wasn't
Truck
freezing,
Sim.
it's not freezing cold.
Yeah,
Because we have the
he
Gulf
started
Stream.
playing that on the marathon
Pacific
after saying,
Ocean's
"Oh, I'm
ice
not
cold.
going to
Pacific
change my
Ocean's nicer
games.
to look at. It's
Why
a
would I
nicer
change my games?
ocean,
Why would I ever do
but
that?"
Not for swimming. Or anything. It's terrible.
He then
If you swimming.
why is that?
I don't know.
Hang
Barry,
on.
I was trying to get you to answer.
Why is that what you can see? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was what was there.
The ocean water temperature.
You've just been like
Normally-
awkwardly listening this entire time instead of like actually seeing their stream.
No,
I apologize.
63, 65.
Really? In May? In early May?
Something like that.
Okay.
Maybe 67.
Unique cards. That's probably what's causing the achievement to not pop.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $4.99 super chat. What a boring interview.
So what? Just ask 2 questions. That's all. Boring interview. Talking about the interview from the Rainbow last night, I was asked 2 questions.
And you couldn't answer one.
Answered them both.
Perry owned a truck before he front-ended Pablo.
Maddie, 5K, $20. Thank you for the $20, Mr. K. Okay, it says, hey, waste of space. You've been in the snow only a few times and you got your arm permanently inked. I've been in the snow many times, dumbass, but on a snowboard a couple of times. Now, yeah, I got the arm inked.
I don't know what this card is.
I've never given a man a blowjob, so don't say you've also blown dudes a couple of times. Wrong. Why is dude blower not on the scroll as well? Tattoo
You and Pissman really need to do a Big 3 podcast
excuse me,
series.
ass wipe.
Just so you can see where this call
hot
comes
shot,
from.
Big shot, Mr.
Well, when we watch the Big 3,
character, which is Mr. P, because I'll piss
that game
all
is only
over
for a
you,
niche crowd.
pain in my
I like
ass.
playing it to crash into people playing it seriously. I think he's playing it single player
That's
American
what
Truck
this is
Sim.
good for.
I didn't even know
Helping
it was
the
multiplayer.
indigestions People give me.
Oh, I need to get tags as well. I can't be bothered doing that. I'll probably just turn the mod off at some point.
Eric Rodriguez has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Hey Perry,
Okay,
if you don't want people to come over to where you live for a chili cook-off, you should move somewhere so that nobody knows where you live. You won't because you secretly love the attention.
Wrong.
Well, no, he won't because Tom won't let him.
I don't need to move anywhere. It's all you morons that keep forcing yourselves in my face. I'll just call the cops, that's all.
Talk about the bricks, Perry. You know you want to talk about the bricks.
You want to stick around and expect to get arrested?
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go for a piss.
I don't need to move.
I think when I get back, there's probably going to be some demonic content too.
Till I'm ready to get married to somebody that wants to marry me that I want to marry.
I'm just going for a Defiant P.
Kevin Brennanson, a $19.99 super chat. Perry, I want a husband, you want a husband, let's get married. I need someone that loves me to nurse my herpes sores and you're the one. Also, my wife can clean and landscape like a maniac. She can live on the patio in a doggo.
God, you're sick, you weirdo. Go away. Fucking idiot. Your wife. I'll never be homosexual. Never.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. If you don't feed the telephone jacks, I'm going to smear chili into them at the chili cook-off, which is at Perry's place on June 26, 2025.
You won't be allowed in, dumbass. Not allowed here. Wherever you find me is not in my house. And place will be shut up, locked up, and closed up. The way it is now.
Cheeseburger sent $5. Hey beautiful, I can't wait to go skinny dipping in the hot tub during the all-male pool party after the chili cook-off 626.
Not allowed. Because 1, there's no chili cook-off, and 2, there's no pool
I am
party.
going to
And
go
3, if you want to go skinny dipping,
watch
that is
children
not
dying
legal in
of
my
dysentery.
apartment complex.
Stuff
I am
that
not
somehow
getting
has
thrown out
more
of here.
inherent comedy
You're not
than
allowed
PCL.
here. You're not allowed to skinny dip here.
Jesus Christ.
There's ocean up and down the coast. A lot of miles of that.
We need to
Wanna go skinny
update the
dipping?
bricks
Oh, there's
goal,
also
but you
Black
can
Beach.
wait.
which is in San Diego, which is a nudist beach. Go there.
How do you know
North end of San Diego?
All these places?
Because I've lived in California for all these years.
Have you been there?
These places. What?
Have you been there?
Surfing once.
Nude?
Not nude. I surfed there.
So you just went there to look at the other nude people?
That was in 78 or 79.
Would you go there to look at the nude people, but you didn't?
No, I went there to go surfing. And then I found out it was called Black's Beach, and I saw a few nude people on the shore. I was 15 years old, and I kind of chuckled at it, and we went there for the waves, and then we caught a couple waves there, and then we went to the next spot. We didn't stay there for long. We were there for like maybe an hour.
T-Bone sent $5. Perry, my wife has some food allergies. Since she's accompanying me to the 626 chili cook-off, can you confirm if there will be gluten-free chili?
Not allowed in my house, so I don't know you, and I'm not cooking here, and I'm not going to be here. So,
yeah, Phil.
Nobody that's going to be here that day.
I think it's fair to provide gluten-free, but not vegetarian.
American Truck Sim after saying he wasn't going to play it during the marathon.
Here.
And then he played it during the marathon.
Not in my house.
Even though he hates the schedule being changed and shit like that. So then he started playing it.
Sorry.
And the guy he's now playing it instead of Dave the Diver tonight.
Not vegetarian.
And he probably thinks he's going to get a lot of money.
Well, that's not real chili. Real chili has
$32 now.
Well, of course, real chili has beef in it.
Yeah, so we're not doing vegetarian chili.
Beans.
We're not doing like fake meat tofu chilies. We don't do that.
Exactly.
But he really wants just the fucking.
Chili, it's with my ground beef and my kidney beans.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He really wants to just like
personally, I'm not a big
play a game where you can just switch your brain off.
But yeah,
much like the game I might play. So.
You ever have vegetarian chili? It's disgusting.
It's a joke.
It's also about his videos getting like because someone's asked about background music.
On family vacation as a kid, yeah.
He's asked about his videos.
If so, what was that like?
Not that it really fucking matters, because I'm looking at his videos now, and he barely scrapes 500 views, so he can't be getting paid.
Yeah, I was 15 years old. We drove up the coast to the city of Monterey.
Has Mean Gene been commenting? I've not seen any Mean Gene comments yet, no.
And we had a great family weekend
I don't know why it's pissed me off. It really shouldn't have.
With my aunt and uncle, my mom, my cousins, all of us.
I bought Doom. I've bought the collector's edition of the new Doom. Because it comes with a massive fucking Doomslayer statue, and it's really cool. I bought it from Bethesda themselves. They've charged me an extra 60 quid for delivery fees.
Monterey, California.
So I'm getting it. I should be getting it on the Tuesday. I should either be getting it on the 13th on Tuesday or Monday.
Fisherman's Cove.
I'm at work both days though, so like
that was the
I'm at work.
Big vacation.
Phil reckons he's going to be playing Doom on the 13th. Which is really going to fuck me off because I'm going to be sat at work. I won't watch his stream, but just knowing that he's going to be playing Doom when I should be playing it is going to really annoy me. But for someone who's done nothing but bash on the Dark Ages since the trailers have come out,
I've been,
he's getting it real early for someone who hates Doom.
But the one getaway was the one up to driving up to Monterey. Yeah.
Doom, though, I've seen a little bit of gameplay for the Dark Ages.
Really nice.
He's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it because he didn't like the quote-unquote rock paper scissors mechanics of Eternal, where you have to chainsaw kill for ammo, glory kill for health, or like flame belch for armor plates and shit like that, or like grenades.
Another 30 years, loser.
He really fucking hated that.
Time for a nursing home.
He hated the traversal and shit like that, like the arenas. From what I understand,
years.
From seeing Dark Ages, it's a little bit slower paced than Eternal, but it looks like it's focused more on distance management and parry timing. There's a lot you can do with the shield, like a lot of distance closing you can do with the shield. But
You
enemies
have
like significant close range attacks,
You're
as well as
bitch. Rosie O'Donnell is less feminine than you are.
as well as normal ranged attacks.
Rosie O'Donnell is less feminine.
So it seems a lot more focused on distance
Rosie
management
O'Donnell isn't even
and being
a
good at
man.
that.
That is a female.
And being good at parrying.
Dumbass.
This was talking about playing Escape from Tarkov a week ago. That would be so fun to watch. Him not even be able to load ammo and quit. Yeah, Phil, I don't think he'd last on Tarkov. Someone made a good point though, because in his marathon, he played CS, and he had skins on it already. And everyone was asking him, well, how do you have skins on it already,
Gang
Phil?
Doodle sent $5. You've never paid child support. You said it. Your ex made more money than you. The original reason you married her. Cookie told you to knock her up.
Wrong. You're full of bullshit.
Something I want to
dummy.
As well.
How much did you have to pay a month, and how long?
I don't know,
Holy
and I don't
shit.
remember.
Kind
The
of
last time I
suspicious that
played
you don't
Darksiders 2,
I don't
just looked at it
remember
now.
because none of your
It was
fucking
December
business.
31st,
Jag off.
2018.
I don't think you ever paid. How could you? You were relying on
I
her
should
to pay all
play
the
that
bills.
game
How
again.
could you pay her?
I played Darksiders 1
There's no way you pay child support.
a lot more recently, in February 23.
My mom set it up.
Oh,
I
so your
should
mom
play
paid
2
for
again.
you. You know
My
what?
mom set it up.
How's it going,
Yeah, that
Bricklers?
plays.
It came out of my account.
It's
Yes.
going great. We've,
Right.
well, I say we, Lolwat has graciously paved the way for us to
When did you discover that 7-Up was this
discover
magical elixir
and
for your
utilize
stomach?
blockchain technology.
Years ago.
Well, what was the discovery like?
It's going quite well.
Like 7-Up and or like ginger ale.
Right, but did you were you sick one time and you just tried it by accident and all of a sudden you
No,
were better?
my mom had the
It's
stomach
like we're looking
problem
at
before
Baphomet
anybody.
statues and anvils as well.
What?
She turned you onto it?
She didn't turn me
I
on.
wonder if
to
you can
none
get
of
a
it.
Baphomet statue on
again.
DoorDash, actually. I think that would
I've gotten you
I think that would really
4
upset Perry.
3 different pillows to prevent slouching and you find a way.
Because I don't have it tight enough behind me.
Okay,
Okay.
then remove it if you need to. But that's good. Where
Look
you
at
are now,
remove
where
it.
you are now is good. The position you're in now is good.
Unfortunately, there are no Baphomet statues that can be DoorDashed.
Chubb sent $5. Perry, it's Chubb. Turn around. Do you see the telephone jacks under the microwave counter? Those are disabled. Can we feed it food? Mash food into it.
Fuck off, weirdo.
I'm the villain.
You never put food in a telephone jack, dumbass. I used to be a telephone technician. I know what I'm talking about. Jerk.
Describe an average day
I can't
as
tell
a
if that
telephone
felt like
technician.
a video
what
of DSP
time period are we talking about
dancing
here?
around this setup. I can't tell if it's AI
Starting
or
time
real.
at 6 in the morning and getting off at 3 in the afternoon.
That's not what I mean.
Switched over to
I
silky
mean, what
cyber-tech.
year were you a telephone
Many
tech
years
around,
before.
roughly?
Is mini porn bombing again?
88 to 91 or 2.
Really? Okay. How did you get that gig?
I need to open this up and have a look.
Well,
That's probably your most impressive
I
job.
went to school
Put it on.
in Van Nuys.
For telephone tech?
Yeah.
Where's your diploma for that? You should be hanging that, not the grocery store
God.
diploma.
Mini Manson
It
is
is.
something else.
It is?
It's not quite a
never
porn
seen
bomb
it.
yet.
Well, I don't know where it's at.
Okay. Well, anyway, continue. So what did you do in an average day as a telephone tech? Were you an apprentice or did you actually do stuff?
Well, my old friend Mark Ross was my first
Mini
boss,
Manson's
and
always putting on a
I
show.
would
You
be
can't
helping
stop
him
a
with,
rock star.
installing big PBX systems in office buildings and stuff.
Would you ever go into somebody's private home?
Yeah.
Would you have to use their bathroom?
Sometimes I did.
Would it be like a number 2? Stinky number 2?
I don't remember.
Holy shit.
How long did that
Chaining
last
the
for?
bricks to the patio is
3 years.
That's different.
Wow, surprising.
That's different gravy. 20 viewers, 21 likes, great ratio. 24 likes now. It's because of the botters. My views have been getting batted, dude. My views have been getting batted.
Like what would what was the heavy
There's got
stuff
to be a
you had
large
do?
statue, maybe like a garden goat or something. Let me have a look.
Install PBX systems. A lot of.
I feel like Soviet goat would get a very strongly worded email if a goat statue appeared at 102. No, there are no goat statues. There's something from the vitamin shop that I've searched up goat statue, and it's called horny goat weed capsules to boost your libido. It's a powerful formula and it works quickly.
Back in like 91.
You can get it from the vitamin shop or CVS, interestingly enough.
Because I started kissing one of the
There's unfortunately no
one of the women from the
no goat statues.
Her a kiss, and she didn't pull me.
I'll send in my Doomslayer one from the
back,
collector's
so
edition.
I figured we'd start making out and go through with it.
This is just a random
I won.
customer?
Yeah. Yeah, at ABC Studios at the Rick D's thing. And I got in trouble for that. And
of course.
Whoops is right. Whoops.
No, I said of course.
Stupid as me.
So, how did this start? You just like came onto?
I said hello, and then as we got into a big hug, and the hug turned into a big kiss, and
wait, how did you get the hug? You just like,
I don't remember.
Because I've seen that move. When you're in front of a woman you find very attractive, you ask for a hug, and that's your way to like grope them and touch them. No, I've seen it in person. That's your move. Can I get out? You did it with Juliet when she came to the door. And by the way, I never found that footage from the other night. You
downloaded from my phone.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. No, but you ask for, can I get a hug? And that's your way. And you've been like that for years. So that's what you did with this beautiful woman, and all of a sudden it turned into making out?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, what are the beats of it that you do remember?
I just remember seeing her and arms out, and her
horny
when
goat
my arms
weed
went
and
out,
sore
her arms went out, and we started hugging. Hug went into a kiss, and that
Give
just
it to
turned into
Perry.
a full makeout session.
Those are some of the magic pills in Perry's apartment.
Again, I don't remember.
Needs them. He
your boss Mark
can't get it up without the
Perry,
extra
that's
support.
Inappropriate. Don't do that on the job.
Just seen someone in Perry's chat called Will Hung.
Oh, okay. So how did you get in trouble?
It was worth a mention. When they found out about it, they fired me.
Of course, I knew that.
And I got in deep trouble. And it would turn into a big fiasco, and my ex-wife got pissed. And
oh, you were married at the time. That makes it even better.
Whoops.
I wish someone would go into the Live Stunt office chat
my
in Discord.
Oops.
And say $10 for
How
Jim
did you get in trouble? Who made the call? Did he report you? It sounded like
creativity on the strings.
Hug?
And stop ripping off big three bits that he doesn't understand where the comedy lies
Again,
in
it
them.
was at the Rick D's TV show.
Bricks and Exeter and Deliveries.
What was the name of that show?
Bricks and Chains.
Back in like
Chains and Bricks.
I remember it. The Rick D's. There was Thick of the Night, which was Alan Thicke. And then he took what was it called? So this is like 88, 89, I'm going to say.
89 through 91.
So what happened when the boss called you in the
I got canned. Boom.
Into the night.
Done.
Into the night.
Into the night.
That's the name of the show.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, Let me shut this off.
Well, no, don't go anywhere.
It's cold.
I'm done.
I knew.
I thought he was.
I knew at night.
My heart skipped a beat. I thought he was going to open the patio door. Then
that was ABC. They wanted to keep the night in the title.
Into the night.
For those who don't know,
into the night, you're fired.
Back in the 80s, ABC foolishly tried to compete with Johnny Carson. There were a lot of Johnny Carson way before.
If he opened the patio, it would be over.
Leno Letterman.
Because he'd start screaming about the Cinderblocks and go, they've chained them together.
Comedy was around.
ABC
if Perry's moving the bricks as well, he's going to have a hell of a time if he sees bricks
of the night
chained together.
Thick of the Night was a joke.
Which was horrible. And it was like, Alan Thicke from Growing Pains, Alan Thicke, he was the
We
host.
have a new recon picture.
It's hysterical. Gilbert Godfrey is like on the show.
And I actually quite like this one.
And
it
just the Into the Night happened, and that even
came later after they got rid of Thick of the Night. And they thought Rick Dees was going to be, because Rick Dees is a LA
Let me get this one on stream.
Morning guy,
radio disc jockey.
Anyway, okay, sorry. So that's the setup there. So what are you doing there? Are you doing the telephone?
I've never seen the Villa La Paloma.
I'm doing telephone installation. And
sign
over the ceiling, cable wire installing.
You were able to do that?
At least I don't think I am.
Yeah, I was one of those guys.
What happened to all your
bullshit?
Skills?
Tom's always on his bullshit.
Or do a tech time, it's horrible.
It's harder to find Tom not talking shit.
What happened to all my skills?
Than it is.
This is not
to find him talking
telephone
shit.
Installation.
No, I know, but sometimes
I don't have any of those tools anymore.
Okay. Anyway, so you're there.
And I saw this pretty girl, and I said hello, and it was arms out, and we started hugging, and hug turned into makeout.
It's absolutely hilarious.
And how long after this makeout thing did you get fired? Was it the same day?
Yeah.
I wonder who reported you.
She did.
She reported you? So then it was unwanted.
Huh?
So then it was, if she reported you, then it was unwanted.
Have I got any gifts on Rubat?
Well, I would
gamble some free money.
I would say she reported me to her husband, who was a big time producer to their. I don't know. Could have been
so she was married to a guy that worked at the show.
Yeah, probably. I think. I don't know.
I mean, Perry, for a guy who claims he
any and all donations, by the way.
I don't know.
Should I might just put the Bitcoin wallet on screen.
But she was a beautiful woman, hot, attractive, and as I'm like this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she.
It's not even a Bitcoin wallet. It's a.
There's no way, Barry. This
Dogecoin
like
wallet.
You forced yourself on her, not that if.
Put
it on stream so people could donate, and then I can gamble the money.
So you were creepy. So you're supposed to go there to help them with their phone system, but you end up
right.
Tom wants to be a star. He's obsessed with late night TV. Yeah. He desperately wants to be the star of the show.
Did it to each other.
It kind of sounds what it's
and
like.
It's killing him that he's
not. For a guy
not.
who claims that he was sexually assaulted, you have so many stories where you were completely inappropriate with women.
Oh, earlier as well. I was buying.
If that happened today and you were caught,
I'm sure you Americans know because it's an American place. Exactly. I was on G2A
and sued,
and I was
that's why you can't really exist in the Me Too era in like any of this like era where guys are.
What happened to me?
I was on G2A. I was buying. I was just buying. The fucking.
You can't be like that anymore.
Oh, here's $1 for like
that. Again, like once in a while, again,
7 premium games
here on Friday Night PCL. But
I was just rolling.
That is really creepy. Like you can't just go. Like you're there to do a job. You have to be a professional.
That was my other stupidity.
You can't just you see a and you're also married.
Well. We were having problems from the day we met.
Okay, then get divorced.
Major problem. We should have never gotten married, but I got her pregnant.
Wow.
Oops. So
I'm gonna buy one right now.
Yeah, I
on
love my
stream.
child and my child, and I wish I could talk to my child.
Let's not get into that.
We'll see if we get anything good. If not, if I don't get anything good, or I get a game that I've already got,
supposed to do a telephone job.
I'll give it away on stream right now.
You know, and fist kiss a woman. What did she look like? Was she pretty? Obviously, she was pretty.
There's a game I actually want though. I'm gonna use it. I'll read out the options in a sec. I'm just checking out.
It's gorgeous.
£8.79 I'm paying for this game, by the way, and I don't know what it is.
I called a tech line and this disgusting slob came to my door to fix my phone. I'd just throw the phone out and buy a new one.
Okay, so the games we can get.
Listen here, you little tramp.
Are
you and that fat slob over there in Florida.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Tekken 8, Helldivers 2, Squad, Skyrim Special Edition, Elden Ring, MK11. Hogwarts Legacy, Farming Sim 2, MK11's listed again, Undisputed, Payday 3, Risk of Rain 2, Hell Let Loose, Witcher 3, MK1, Dying Light 2, Payday 2, Mountain Blade or Killing Floor 2. So, it's a Payday 2 code. Payday 2 is a goated game. I own it, obviously. We're going to give it away live in YouTube chat right now. So, anyone who wants a Payday 2 Steam code, this is it. This is your time.
Who's single?
There you go. There's the code. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Hello. What are you talking about now?
03 sent a $2 super chat. Jesus Perry, how many women have you assaulted? 9?
In one day?
I just paid £8 for Payday 2.
A 9mm. Okay, thank you.
That better come with like every DLC. Payday 2's £8.50 on here.
Bang. Leave me alone.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. I am a telephony engineer.
Yeah, hopefully someone gets good value out of that.
Everyone in the telephone field knows.
Shall I buy some shovelware?
Wrong. You know nothing about nothing, so mind your business about my telephone jacks behind my wall. Idiot.
Random weekend. Spin to unlock discounts.
Stuff them with food.
I got an 8% discount code. So we can go big sets. 10 random keys. Go for 3 randoms.
God help me. Alright.
God, well, I've got a discount now, so I've got to buy one. What's aim for your game? Tried to get Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Tried to get Claire Obscure.
Jeff sent $5. You have committed just as many gay acts as times you have gone snowboarding. I think it's time to add homosexual to that god-awful scroll tattoo.
Wrong. I'll be in the snow in November, December.
Most of these are shovelware, by the way.
Meaning this coming winter. Okay? So 25, 26 is going to be filled with me in the snow. Nobody's videotaping because nobody's allowed to videotape. If I see somebody videotaping, I break their camera and I break them. Because I am to learn first. Then videotaping will happen. I mean, I'm not going to go right into a freaking half pipe without any knowledge of what I'm doing first.
AAA VIP Steam keys. What are the options?
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, don't bring those shorts upstairs to the washing machines.
Pretty
I can
good
already
options,
smell them
but
up
I
here.
have most of the
it
games
smells
on there
like
anyway.
that dummy Reve's gash. Eek.
Dummy Reve's gash. First off, moron, you have no clue about my old girlfriend Reve, and mind your business about her And I can't wait till I see her again, if that'll ever happen between now and whenever.
All right.
So.
Continue to payment, I guess. Where's the option to put my code in?
Perry, I'd love for you to sponsor my new product, My Cock. It's a horse cock dildo attached to a small jackhammer. Of course, it's wrapped in Egyptian cotton. Can I come over for your event on 6/26 and test one out on your asshole?
I mean,
thanks, Pogo baby.
Right, I've got 3 more codes. If anyone,
brain dead dumb fuck.
Anyone wants them? I see if there's a game that I actually want out of this, but most of these are probably just going to be fucking shovelware.
How dare you make remarks like that to me?
Yeah, these are all like shovelware. Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna redeem it. Game's worth £15.49 apparently.
You mind?
Doesn't look like a game I'd enjoy.
Hello.
I've been visiting from Florida for 2 weeks now.
Koromon,
I can't stop watching you, observing you with binoculars from my car.
What are these games?
I need to watch you sleeping.
I was trying to redeem a discount, but
if I can't have you, no one else will. 6/26, you will be all mine.
Oh wait, Koromon looks like a fun game.
I gotta take a shit again.
It looks like a off-brand Pokemon.
Sorry.
Really, Perry? 2 times in one stream?
Regularly.
2 times in one stream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What can I say? I can't.
I mostly just played War Thunder. I have never played War Thunder.
Look, I can't help
Yeah,
my
this
ass.
looks kind of like
I gotta take a dump. I gotta take a dump.
Yeah, I get it, but
an old school Pokemon game.
Sorry.
Right.
I might actually play that. Out of everything, I might actually play that. I probably won't, but I might. And then I already own Loddle Nort, apparently. But then Steam Library says I don't, so... Why are you talking about buying games more interesting than the PCL stream? Because there's fuck all going on. I think we are going to buy Hogwarts Legacy. Hang on one sec. Right, guys, I want someone to redeem this, and I want you to tell me what game this is. Because apparently I don't own any game called Loddle Nort, so that means this is a different game. I guess we should do one more. We should do try to get Claire Obscure Expedition 33. The options are Borderlands 2 Game of the Year, Berserker Kazan, Souls Remastered, B3, Placeland 3, Orcs Must Die 3, some metaphors on here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have to buy this one. Add a discount code. Where was my discount code? Oh, I've got it. I'm gonna get 8% off of this one. We're trying to get Claire Obscure Expedition 33, guys. I've heard very good things about it. Either that or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know I won't get any, but I need to stop anyway. I've spent like 30 quid on shovelware. It's just padding my Steam account with like shit. This will be a game I already own as well. Guaranteed. Oh my god. That's actually... I technically already own this, but not on Steam. Yeah, I've just got Borderlands 3 out of that. 95GB game, apparently. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I have Borderlands 3 installed. I might have it installed on Epic. But I own that now. The only one I don't own on Steam is the original Borderlands. Should we do one more? This was quite a good one. Tried to get Claire Obscure. This one's priced at $6.79 though, so it's probably a nothing burger. I kind of want to get Metaphor though and give it to someone. This is the fucking last one I'll buy. This is the last one I'll buy. $8.42, by the way. Alright, this is the absolute last one. So Wild Perry's having a fucking big defiant shit.
Hairdresser, hairdresser, whoa, hairdresser, 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 hairdresser.
Someone asked in chat if anyone else got unsubscribed tonight. Alright, we've got another Borderlands 3 code. If anyone wants Borderlands 3, I genuinely, I don't know if anyone's redeeming these codes because no one's like said that they've claimed them, but I'm gonna post this in the Discord.
Cause I wanna dance. And if you really would, it would be understood. I'll make sure I tip you good. Cut my hair, it won't behave. Set it up with gel and a wave. 1 or 2 ringlets. Keep the top a little wet. Hey, don't get so upset. I think something's wrong. You're taking much too long. Are you sure this piece looks great? I'm worried, I'm tired, I'm late. I wanted just like yours.
The blockchain seems to not be chained anymore. We do have a recon photo. I'm about to show it off on stream. I'm not redeeming. Others can have them. I appreciate it. I mean, if not you, then who? And I don't think there's really a demand for these games. Most of them are just like shovelware. But some of them are pretty good. Payday's really good. There's our most recent. I think something is wrong. It's taking too long. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought. Because that's why I looked at Discord, because I didn't know if there was something at the front door. Alright, should I do one more? I don't want to do a third Borderlands one though, but I feel like we should do a cheap one. Try to get Repo for $1.79. If I wanted Repo, I'd just buy it, but let's fucking do it. It totals out to $2. Don't do it. Well, I'm in too deep right now. I've already done it. It's probably going to be some shovelware game. More stuff to blow up my Steam library with. I've done those and never got anything. Well, I've got like 2 copies of Borderlands 3 out of it just now. I got Payday 2. I got MK11 earlier as well. I know Symphony of War, the Nephilim. Yeah, again, I don't know what this is, but
shit.
Anyone can take it. Anyone can take it.
I'm a fucking loser because I'm taking a dump. Bodily functions happen. Idiots.
Some of them are good.
That's the
Most of them are shit.
Perry. If you do another one, you're going to go to the penalty box.
I wish CD keys.
No,
if CD
That's
keys
enough.
did
It's enough. It's enough.
Christ, if I have to take a dump, I have to take a dump, dumbass.
It's enough already.
If CD keys did random keys, bro, I would be on it.
Child?
No, you're the child.
It's repo on CD keys. It's not.
Bodily functions happen.
Yeah, I get it. That's it. You got two. If you do another one, you're going in the penalty box. That's it.
So shit my pants, in other words.
No. If you do
I've had some good games on it recently, but I know they're supposed to just give you nothing.
You poop again.
But then I am still tempted to just do one more.
Bodily functions happen.
Sorry, it's in full screen, so you can't see
I
the stream.
understand, but you understand me.
I am not going into that fucking box.
You are. If you do it again,
just type GTA instead of
G2A. I'm laying it down right now. That's excessive.
A Deadpool Steam key on G2A, by the way, is 485 Great British
If you do it a
pounds.
third time, you're going to go in the
Run
penalty
his
box
nose in
and
his
you get
shit
back.
like
Now
a
sit
dog.
up.
God, you're an ass.
Pay less with G2A Plus.
Wait,
How much is G2A? $2.99 US dollars a
an
month.
empty chair because you.
Well, I'll be the one to spend Friday night with me in the toilet either. I know.
You get a free key, I'm pretty sure. I won't be doing it. But...
Sugar tits. Did you get the check I mailed to your home? Remember, sweetie pie.
Punish him by
it's
rubbing
for
his nose in shit.
In the memo.
Happy Days comment if ever I've seen it.
Give me a ring a ding ding. We need to chat. I have a special offer for you, my love.
That'll never happen. $10,000 check, please.
Capcom Best Sellers mystery key for $5.52. Yeah. Just a bunch of Capcom games. I don't know what I was expecting, really. It's a good chunk of games that I'd want to get, but like, there's also a good chunk that I already
what's
own.
the boner pill situation going to be at the 6026 orgy? Should I bring my own, or will you be providing them? Who am I kidding? There will be so many hot cocks there. I won't have any trouble staying hard.
Game.
Lol.
What are the options?
Another weirdo.
It doesn't list them.
No one's allowed here, and no one's going to be here. I'll leave the night before and not come back till the day after. Dumbass. Fuck. Where will you go? None of your business.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. The only illegal act between you and RC was soliciting prostitution. He offered you SAG vouchers in exchange for sexual favors. And you accepted him.
Shut up.
I kind of want to buy Tekken 8. Out of all the fighting games I've seen, Tekken looks really fucking awesome. Tried to get a Schedule 1.
Ogre has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, think about how much Tomby, Jim, and Garrett help you from 3,000 miles away.
On this try to get Schedule 1, the list of games you can Get is
not gonna happen.
Persona 5 Royal, which is infinitely better than Schedule 1.
Hell, is it ever
Hitman Codename 47, which probably costs more than Schedule 1.
There's snow in the winter,
Tales of Arise, again, probably costs more. Postal 2, Fallout 3,
all the other times I went skateboarding in my skateboard.
All
the time.
Hitman Blood Money. Doom 2016, which is probably more fun. Definitely more fun than Schedule 1.
You get plenty of those things. You can go to
Hitman
North,
2,
South Carolina,
Repos on here as well. Chivalry 2, never played, so I can't really say. Dead Island 2, again, never played Dead Island. I played Dead Island back in the Xbox 360 days. It was only fun with mods. Red Dead Redemption 2, infinitely more fun than Schedule 1. And Schedule 1.
I don't have any family over
Milwaukee
there.
4 has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. 626 thongs out.
I like the gamble is the problem. Like, I'd love to gamble and win fucking Persona 5 Royale and give it out to chat.
Emoji, bone emoji, hot dog emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
Tekken is really fun, and DC Injustice is a fun fighting game. I really like the character design and shit in Tekken.
No one's gonna be here, dummies.
That's what's selling me towards it. Try to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
In my complex. It's not allowed.
What are the options on here? Warhammer Space Marine,
You guys think you're
Wukong,
organizing a
Ghost of
fucking party
Tsushima,
at a party facility.
more
It's not a party
Warhammer games,
facility.
Mountain Blade 2,
Where I live. Where I stay.
Dark Souls Remastered, Kingdom Come Deliverance Royal Edition. How big is the first Kingdom Come, actually?
For another 20, 30 years, if that's the case.
Let me update Epic Games, because I've got it on Epic.
Larry Lima sent a $10 super chat. Revaisna
They've
Fake
given it
just
out free
graduated
like
from
1,000 times.
Please tell him congrats. On June 26th, if we have to shower together, please cover up your fraud tattoo.
Reve's Neffy?
PlayStation as well are giving out really good free games at the minute. Kingdom Come B. You can call me Come B.
So, don't tell me what
I have hundreds of games on Epic.
I haven't seen her in years.
And I've only ever bought like 2.
But,
I bought Sifu and Borderlands. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did buy
Pogo,
Sifu. I bought
my little
it
turbo
fucking
lover.
years ago.
Did you know that I used to be a big Judas Priest fan? I would dress up like Rob Halford. I heard through the rumor mill that you sucked his cock back in '88. Is that true, baby? I have an outfit from his 1987 tour. Let's fuck.
Fuck you.
I'm just sort of looking to see what games I've actually got on here. Epic just exists to redeem free games. Yeah, they've the free games recently though have been so arse.
Cool, you're rich. $20, thank you. Perry, you need to eat.
But like they've given away some good shit before.
Bang some boards. So
the first time they ever did a free game, by the way, they gave away Subnautica.
Heterosexual man, fuck off. If you don't do that soon, it will be
Kingdom Come is not installed and it's a 60 gigabyte game. Fuck me.
For gay man, which
check
Jim
Discord. Am I about to see some bricks chained together?
I don't give a fuck what Jim approves.
I bet I fucking am, aren't I?
Nothing gets touched on my body. Nothing gets covered on the arm.
Where am I looking?
I will be in the snow when November comes. Don't fuck with me. Don't argue with me.
No, that's not recent.
Don't give me a fucking hard time. It's called summertime.
That's not recent.
Summertime rules. Summertime happens. Summertime skating and boogie boarding will happen.
If you could use the horn in one long go outside the patio, I'll add $20.
Do not come with me. Do not go anywhere with me. I'll leave my phones home.
Where are the bricks? You're all saying that there's bricks to share. Where are the bricks? The only bricks I can see is that picture from like last week. And you could see it as my stream.
Hey,
it's
buddy Eric Trump.
That's not a recent. This is not a recent picture.
You, sir. I was watching an old stream.
This is not a new picture.
Right, okay, I was watching an old stream where they.
That's weeks old.
Your porn watch history. Did you have an inappropriate relationship with one of our stepmoms, or did you just find them hot?
Oh,
I can relate.
Oh, I had to scroll up. I had to. Holy shit! I had to scroll up. I
never had any sexual relationship with any of your stepmoms.
Fucking Lord.
But yeah, I did. I
For some reason, Discord didn't even like give me the notification because you pinged me. And Discord didn't even tell me I'd been pinged or anything like that.
She was out here in Calabasas. Yeah, Tiffany's mom was a sweet young lady.
Remove the code, please. It's hilarious.
When I had a
I'm gonna open the link for now.
Look at the fucking state of it.
He asked you if you had a relationship with your stepmom, so any of your dad's alleged 5 wives.
Fucking brilliant.
Can you name them all of the wives?
My mother, Mary, Barbara, Rosalie, and Karen.
That's amazing.
Did you ever
They've
lust
all been
after
chained
Rosalie,
together.
Karen, or Barbara?
No, but I lusted after Rosalie's daughter, Cindy.
No, I need to save that.
My nephew fucked her.
My nephew fucked her.
There.
What a family.
That's fucking
My ex-wife
amazing.
couldn't stand Cindy because Cindy was so gorgeous. So my nephew was in
What's the
town
point
and
of
he
this
banged
stream? You're about to see it. I mean, not that you can't already. You can see the bricks.
What a family, yeah.
That's the point of this stream.
About it.
What about the point of PCO? I really couldn't fucking tell you, mate. To be honest.
is $20. You admitted
I really couldn't tell
another
you.
sexual assault on a woman at the Rick D's job. This proves
Let me
what happened after
scale it down before I
what happened after in '92 was Randy. What happened? Excuse me. This happened. What happened after in '92 with Randy was your fault and consensual. Wrong. Did you end up having to blow Rick D's, or did he ask for another sex favor?
Beautiful.
I didn't talk to Rick D's.
That is an amazing picture.
Weirdo. Asking disgusting questions.
Yeah, please someone redeem at least one of the codes. So otherwise I will have wasted money. I'll send them all in the
LAPD
concrete
Sex
chat.
Crimes Division, $20. Mr. Caravello, we received the report that you recently admitted sexual assault committed over 30 years ago. That was 30 years ago. We'll be reopening our investigation into the event and may require you to submit
I might play Borderlands 3 on Steam. I was thinking of playing it.
So now what?
Yeah, there's no statute of limitations on that behavior, Perry. Oh, boy.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hopefully, even if it's Testicle Tiger redeeming, she can redeem them.
I said good luck.
Point of PCL is to generate approximately $5,000 a week.
Probably shouldn't have told that story on the air.
To send more bricks. Straight to the point. I like it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The story where you brutally molested and assaulted
Mr.
a woman.
Truthful, being kind and generous.
Being kind and generous by groping a woman who wasn't looking for it?
By hugging and kissing somebody.
You're hired there to fix their phone lines, not to hug and kiss
Not
someone.
fix. We were reinstalling. We were doing reinstallation.
Okay, so you're reinstalling. You're not there to, quote, hug and kiss. You and the hug and kissing.
That's what, right. The hugging and kissing.
That's really bad.
That's your whole line, too, when you're on, when you talk about the 92 story, you say how you're on
what are the
that
codes
set
for
the advertisement. Like, I'm hugging
one of
and
them's
kissing
Borderlands
all these girls.
3.
That means you're just, and
one of them's
we often
Payday
gloss
2.
over that, but that just means you're molesting and
there's a
assaulting
couple of
multiple
randoms.
women
I
that day.
can't
We
remember
only
what
know
the
about
other games are.
because that's the one who...
There was no molesting or assaulting.
What do you call hugging? Your version of hugging and kissing is assaulting and
They're all
molesting.
Steam. They're all Steam.
To you.
To anybody. To any normal person.
Queen.
Oh, I'm a queen because I'm pointing out that you're a molester.
Because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Too nice.
I think I should probably make use of that. I'm going to download one of the games that are like not complete shovelware. I got a game earlier, it's called Giga Chad Survivors.
Captain Falco 311 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. I'm so
It's
excited that
Vampire
Dave's Hot
Survivors,
Chicken will be
but Giga
sponsoring
Chad?
the Chili Cook-Off on June 26th. Will you and Randy and the Atomic Spice level together like the spaghetti scene in The Lady and the Tramp?
Not allowed here. No one's gonna be here. No one's allowed here.
It's not as polished as Vampire
Spots
Survivors,
whatever
obviously.
the fuck you want, but never in this apartment. Because no one's gonna be here. 626 can go bye-bye. Oh, this fucking mouth of mine. Ugh. All you motherfuckers want to do is just give me Ajita. Constant Ajita. Ajita.
I'm gonna have to download Giga Chat Survivors.
Antacid here, antacid there. Ugh.
He's got so many bricks that he can build his house. A house. Next, he needs 20 bags of concrete.
How many have you had just in this stream? I mean, you've already gone past the daily allotment. It's insane.
2.
Bird brain, stop with the Tums. You're killing yourself.
Mind your business.
I know you're too dumb to understand it, but it's ridiculous.
Dumb?
Yes,
Tom is crashing out.
Dumb is the ignorance.
Tom is crashing out. He knows about the patio.
That has nothing to do with the fact that you keep popping moron, idiot boy, bird brain. That has nothing to do with the fact that you
I like to think as well that
pills in the stream. I mean,
Tom doesn't even look at the cameras. He just looks at the streams.
Obviously, it's not
Someone
working.
stacked the bricks and chained them. They're different sets of bricks.
They don't work because
it always works.
No,
so
they don't.
They are different sets of bricks.
Them so much,
you're an idiot.
Immune to them.
Mind your business, dumbass.
But so more bricks have been added. If you're on about the picture on the left,
you're a fucking doctor.
all the bricks from the picture on the left and some new bricks have all been stacked up and chained together.
With it, and you're too stupid to realize it.
The Blue Oyster Bar has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month.
Moron,
Hello, boys, and absolutely no girls
I'm waiting for
here.
him to say fucking
Harry, can you bring the penalty box in all its glory to the glory hole tomorrow for fishy handies? Rainbow emoji.
The fuck?
One check of the patio cams all it takes for him to just extreme crash out.
Where are you going? None of your business.
Where are the bricks that were chained originally? Where did they go? Because there was a set of bricks with the chain. I don't know where they went. Okay, we're gonna download Giga Chat Survivors.
Just a Guest has been a loyal YouTube member for 4 months. Tomorrow is my birthday. You're my favorite celebrity that I've ever interacted with. If 626 goes well, I'm sticking around for the auction on June 27th. Kisses.
There's nobody's allowed here on 626, 1. And nobody's allowed here on 627, 2. So you can take your stupid remarks for that stupid weekend and go shove it up your back door, dumbass.
Snort. 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 I got the drip, though. The Brits are protesting PCL by claiming themselves.
Oh, honey, if you went to the police in 1992 after our passionate lovemaking, the cops would have laughed in your face. Cops would say that a couple of queens had a lover's spat. No one would believe that I forced you to give me the best BJ ever.
Oh, fuck off, whack off. Oh my god.
What was that sound?
Oh, fuck off, you whack off.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. It'll pay Perry $10 to Bob for one cooler toothbrush.
I thought that was something else.
Fuck you.
Right, let's immediately lower the volume of Giga Chat Survivors. We're taking out to 1.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Bob is dead and alive, Perry. You think his best friend would have known that?
I'm gonna have
now
to
if we could just get that idiot Reve to take a dirt nap.
fuck
She's
around
the
with
worst.
it real quick. 1 sec.
Reve is Reve, and I'm leaving Reve alone. And mind your business about Reve. If I remember correctly, I was told she got married.
Against the railing
somewhere in
is the
Orange
original
County.
stack chained.
I don't remember which city she's in.
No, because... Oh, hang on. I suppose they're in different positions. Yeah.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. It's Perry Sauce's
The
party.
original
He will
stack
kiss
is
a guy if
further
he
off to
wants
the right. Yeah,
Get
okay.
Perry the Beef Boys, cover him in Mon's juice from head to toe and let it drip away. 666.
Where's game capture?
Never gonna happen.
Instead of Balatro, we want to capture Giga Charge.
There's no parties here. 626.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna be here. No one's allowed here. Everybody can kiss my ass. And if you fuck up my car and fuck with my car to where I'm not able to go anywhere on that day, I will find you, sue you, and then sue you again. So I will triple sue you. Scumbag.
Love sent a $5 super chat. Dear Tom, it looks like you want likes from us. We can do business. 10k likes for every homeless man Perry offers a handy. Hey, don't have to say yes.
Fuck off, whack off.
It's literally just Vampire Survivors, but worse.
Fuck yourself. But prepare Caravel Alive. Like and subscribe.
Perry, if your anus wasn't so loose, I could have gotten you more work. You were like a hot dog being tossed down an alleyway. Do some Kegels, boy.
Good night. I don't know you, don't want to know you, and will never deal with you again. Once was enough. You disgusting son of a bitch.
I can't move down.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Boy, I tell you, if you'd been that lazy the first time you blew Randy, he'd have never given you those vouchers.
I don't know what to say to this. It's that gross. It's that fucking gross.
Mike Cuts in a $5 super chat. Tomb, are you allowed to play that song, sung to Perry? Hall & Oates, Kiss on My Lips. On Biggie.
God, this game is actually quite boring.
Old.
It doesn't have what makes Vampire Survivors fun. And that's like the exponential growth.
Put your phone down, Bird Brain.
Okay.
Or you're gonna get a penalty.
I was just gonna...
You're just gonna put it down.
I just did.
Ghost Crusaders sent a $4.99 super chat. Turn the hat around, boy.
Here's what I am actually excited for, and I hope it doesn't like just start screaming.
Backwards.
It was not turned around earlier. That's why.
I turned it around.
Yes, I know. That was sent in at the time, probably.
Bear with me 1 second.
Gonzo sent a $13.99 super chat. Tom, have you heard of the study from German scientists on how if you can spell run 3 times while trying to touch your toes you may have kidney problems or stomach ulcers? Perry should try it for his health.
In your dreams, dumbass. Please.
Where are the video settings? The settings bar
I think you tried that once.
It needed to restart to go
You want
into
to try
full
touching
screen.
your toes and trying to say run?
Each new game, yeah, I know.
You're a lazy sack of shit.
No, because I will not be able to do it.
Because you're lazy?
Not that I'm lazy. I can touch my toes. That can be done.
So this is like...
But I'm not going to be able to say run.
Well, let's just try it.
My toes
Let's just try
at the
it.
same time.
Let's just try it.
God
like,
damn.
Just real quick.
Fucking asshole.
All you gotta do.
And then we end the show.
Spell run. Try touching your toes and spell run 3 times. Run.
One R-U-N, R-U-N, R-U-N.
No, not like that. Slowly.
Every 5 minutes, it's some insane audio. I'm the
Not
audio expert.
We're not whining like a little bitch. Like actually try it.
R-U-N.
Yeah, while touching your toes.
I can't touch my toes.
You just did it.
I like the looks of the fakey mod though.
R-U-N. R-U-N.
Oh, there you go. You can do it. All right, sit up.
Stooge.
Can I run from the battle? I can run from the tutorial battle.
This one just sent a $2 super chat.
A gay joke from Company. It's not a joke.
Hail Daddy Tomb 666
That's the problem. It's not a joke.
Not allowed.
Yeah, if you're gonna throw in a quote, like a 666, a bird brain can't comprehend the rest of it. But that's a very nice comment, and thank you very much, Dishman.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Please put those dinosaur feet in the cooler.
Apparently an air horn went off. I just didn't hear it.
That's never gonna happen.
About 5 minutes ago.
Could have gotten you more work. You were like a hot dog being tossed down an alleyway. Do some Kegels, boy.
Good night.
Juice from head to toe and let it drip away 666.
Never gonna happen. There's no parties here. 626, nobody's gonna be here. No one's allowed here. Everybody can kiss my ass. And if you fuck up my car and fuck with my car to where I'm not able to go anywhere on that day, I will find you, sue you, and then sue you again. So I will triple sue you. Scumbag.
Love sent a $5 super chat. Dear Tom, it looks like you want likes from us. We can't do business. 10K likes for every homeless man Perry offers a handy. Hey, don't have to say yes.
Fuck off, whack off. Okay, whack off. Go fuck yourself. But for Perry Caravello Live, like and subscribe.
Was that it? Was that it?
Whack off. Okay, whack off. Go fuck yourself. But for Perry Caravello Live.
I think that was it.
I think that was it. That was like, bro, he should have full sent that. He should have absolutely full sent that. What was that? I was like, fucking squeak. Bro, he should have gone for that.
Says, Tom, if I rent Dave Barry the couch in my junior 1-bedroom apartment in 202, can we pull PCL points, same household, with my huge trifecta win on Perry's bets and Dave's points? We have enough for the crapola. Let me tell you something, dickwad. My car will never be touched, bought, or sold from me, because you will never get my car, dickwad. Crapola, it's a great
We're playing
car. It looks good.
This is shovelware, by the way.
Years old, and it's gonna
but it's like some Pokemon shovelware.
I get another one. Crapola. It's not a crapola.
Is your name Tom?
Actually,
is your name Tom?
I don't give a fuck who.
Okay, well,
I'm reading
He asked me. He didn't ask you. And Rev, I love you, bro, but no, you can't do that. Okay, you can't hack the system and pool points because he's staying here. No, unless it's like a family member and you got to be a resident of the same household to share points. You can't do it. It's like, think of it like credit card points. You can't shift credit card points between two random people. You just can't. Okay, so you got to earn the points.
Funnily enough, Tom was telling people to do that
yourself. And if we do catch
get a friend to do it,
that, we have the right to remove the points.
Sue.
I wouldn't go that far.
I put the game speed in 1.5.
That's singing. It's singing. I said no singing.
No, it's not. I just.
No, that's singing. No, you said it like you're singing though. That's.
This has turned into like.
I know, Perry. I'm sorry. Rules.
Waiting for bricks to arrive
penalty box.
while playing just shovelware.
I'm not going back in there.
Perry.
I didn't sing. I said studio.
It's you said it in a sing-songy way, and that is singing. I'm sorry. Rules are rules, Perry. Put your hands in the penalty box, and we can move on. Perry, and you don't get paid. Hey, Perry. Again,
go on, Perry. Fight him. You didn't sing.
I don't care about your fucking losers.
Fight him. Go out to the patio.
Losers are losers.
Right.
And you're a fucking loser.
Say, fuck this. I'm going out to my piss and shit patio. I'm going to smoke. Say it, Perry. Go on. He's not doing it. Go on, Perry.
I'm not.
Yeah, fucking let him know. Let him know.
Put the glasses case down right now.
Jesus fucking.
Don't do it, Perry. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, then do it.
I go back in there.
Fine. Then put the glasses down, not in the case, just on the desk. I don't want a whole.
Don't do it, Perry.
A year just to put them in the case. Just put them there and hands in the penalty box. Okay, I told you no singing.
Perry, don't do it. Don't do it. Defy.
Because you're jealous.
Defy. Deflect. Demoralize.
Okay, but get the hands in there. Up to your wrist. I'll tell you when you can remove them. And then I'll start the timer. You got 10 minutes. And then you can... Hopefully this is the last time.
Preferred difficulty.
Don't move the chair all the way out of the way. You got to sit back down.
I'm not sitting down. I have to put my hands in there.
No, you are. Just like last time. You will sit. You will dunk them and sit right back down.
I'm just going to go normal. Like, I'm not...
that far back. All right. You're going to be sitting right back down.
No extra rules are applied.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Corman will be released upon fainting.
All right, well, that's why we call it a penalty box. So please put him in.
Yeah, I'm just going to go normal rules.
I don't understand what your glasses being off have to do with this.
Because if
I think, oh yeah, Brick Goal was met ages ago. I was just withholding. I was withholding to see if anyone was willing to donate any extra. Yeah, Brick Goal was met ages ago.
All right, that's good enough. Sit down, please. Clock is now ticking. 10 minutes. You cannot wash them off.
I mean, it really doesn't matter, does it? It's the same fucking color.
You cannot rinse them. You can drip a little bit in here, but you.
Why is there more customization and shit to this than there is in actual Pokemon?
Can I cover this damn thing?
What do you mean?
Because of the smell?
No, not until.
We're about to choose a starter Coromon as well.
Sit down, please. You can interlock your fingers if you want.
How many bricks is that? 700 so far, Brian.
Thank you. No, you can't leave it over there. Otherwise, I gotta add.
No, I don't know how many bricks are out there.
More than enough. Yep. I know. Move up a little bit. No, you can't wipe them on your shorts. You can just.
Yes, I do want to take a closer look.
I'm not wiping them. Okay. How do I fucking move up when I can't even grab it?
With your legs. With your legs.
I don't like
the
look of that one.
On anything. With your legs. Yeah, you just did it.
Like this one.
Good now.
Oh, it's like a shark. It's like a fucking shark thing. Okay. Or a fire turtle.
Team Milwaukee 4 is.
God, what a. I'm gonna go with the shark.
And I want to blow him for $10.
Nibblegar.
Fucking creepy weirdos.
Give a nickname.
When you realize you're gay and all you want.
Call me can't be. I don't really care.
Want been chasing you since '92. Also, when will you realize you have nothing to lose by just being openly gay with Andy space ? We all know.
Right, let's have a fucking scrap.
Gay flag, boy.
Oh, I've got two. I've got two Coromonic. It gave me another one.
Over. Don't look for me. Don't find me. And I can't read this. Fuck.
Yes, you can.
Ugh. Yabba Dabba Diaz, $10 now. Thank you for $10, number one. Now.
Let me have a look at this one.
What's in that cooler is properly aged. Would you
I mean, it looks okay.
dumping some of it on the credenza and mashing it into the wood. I've heard rotten clam juice is great at preserving wood. That will never go on my bedroom dresser in a quazillion motherfucking years. Asshole.
Great. Cub Zero.
Perry, why won't you let Casey Anthony into your life? She's a very attractive woman who was framed for the murder of her child. You know what the media did to your friend Donald Trump?
Discord.
They did that to her. She is young, sexy. Are you gay?
I will never deal with a woman that killed her own children. How dare you?
It was just one kid, allegedly, not more than one.
Children. Or child,
no,
whatever.
Child.
Child, okay, child.
Allegedly.
Ugh.
She's hot, though, Perry, and she likes you. Now, why would you put that on your eye like a lummox?
My fucking eyes are...
Blink. So blink. Deal with it. Deal with it for 8 minutes.
Anyone sending deliveries to the front door as well,
You're making it worse.
tell the dasher to use the air horn. Say that the doorbell's not working at the minute.
You're not allowed
And just to use the air horn. It's to let them know that the deliveries are there.
Good evening, my beautiful sissy whore. I got a proposal for you. Let's make a vid for your OnlyFans where I'll be directing.
I don't know where to go or
you get
what to
have
do.
Fun
I
with
should
Wilford
probably read the
Brimley,
dialogue.
Darkside Phil, and Randy bending you over and pounding that bussy on the credenza.
Because Darkside Phil's getting brought up after I brought up Darkside Phil.
Sick fucking moron.
You have 5 minutes left.
This is like the Poke Center. Okay.
Ugh.
I assume this is my route one.
Streams this way. Open your eyes.
I can't.
You can. And don't do that fake eye strain thing.
What are you talking about?
When you're faking that you can't see. You can see just fine.
I can barely see.
You can see just fine.
Just fine.
I'll
Fuck
help
off.
you out. Dave Barry, $10. You pick it up from there.
Perry, describe the feeling of snowboarding down a big mountain. Wind in your hair. I have a helmet on, dumbass. That fresh mountain air. I bet it's a great feeling. Yeah, it's nice when I'm on skis or on a snowboard. You feel invincible? No. Invincible, Perry? No. You're a great man. Thank you. But when you're skiing or snowboarding, it's a nice feeling. But invincible?
How would you
no.
know? All you do is fall down.
I know how to ski.
No, you don't. You haven't done it in like 25 years. What makes you think?
Oh, what? I still know how to ski.
You don't know how to do it.
I sure the fuck do.
You don't. You haven't done it in years.
Idiot.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. Please give up on snowboarding. You can't even squat more than one time without losing balance. Remove the tattoo. Replace it with a PCL brand.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go.
I'm like, how recent are those group photos? Every photo on screen is from this stream. Yeah, that's just how I do it. I'll just overlay it with other photos. But the ones in the foreground, ones that you can see very clearly, the bigger ones,
actually, I don't want
all
you to
from
watch
the
me
stream.
Till I'm good. Then you.
As you can see, thanks to Lolwood, we've invested in blockchain technology.
Can you see the casket?
And I'm playing a shovelware game in a minute. It's like a shovelware game that's not really a shovelware game. Like
when John's father passed away, and you went to the wake, and then you inappropriately asked.
The chains bricks are super fresh. Yep.
Grotesque.
The latest innovative idea from the Cineblack boys.
Completely inappropriate. Nobody has their camera out at a wake. Especially when somebody's.
They're bringing. They're listening to the streams. They're listening. I'm sorry. They're listening to the
picture frame. If John gives permission, I'll put the photo up. I don't know where it is, but from what I remember, when I remember seeing it, it was like you know, Perry, of course, with a big smile, completely unaware, as usual, completely unaware and oblivious of his surroundings. This is his alleged best friend's father who passed away, which, you know, Perry goes to pay his respects, which is nice, but inappropriately asked for a photo. I mean, who takes a photo at a wake? I can't even imagine. But hey, let's get. Like, it just shows you how out of touch with reality Perry is. Like, he just doesn't recognize what kind of thing he's at. You don't ask for a photo.
Real recognizes real, Tom.
We were at the restaurant.
No, it wasn't at the restaurant. It was definitely at a funeral home.
I know.
You could see flowers and stuff in the background.
I know.
So again, Perry it's amazing Perry can put pants on in the morning and drive an automobile and live a life. It's really fascinating that he's able to, you know, be out there in the world, because it's kind of scary. But yeah, when events like that come up, yeah, he has no concept of how to act in different situations. He's completely inappropriate. I've heard stories of him at people's weddings, people who have made mistakes of, you know, inviting him to a wedding.
I haven't been to a wedding in years.
Yeah, I know, but I've heard stories. I told the story.
I don't want Tom to be able to use the wake photo.
And Dirk's party.
So
home.
Not that it was like secret anyway, but now everyone has
down
it.
To San Diego, about 4.
And I've added everyone in the Discord as well.
Depending on traffic. And
2 hour drive. Maybe a little more than 2 hours.
Okay. Well, Perry, it doesn't bode well.
4 hours.
Quiet, boy. Quiet. So Perry wears a Rears diaper. I'll make it quick because I told
Quiet boy. Why is it on Twitter?
He's wearing a Rears diaper. He's peeing
because I was gonna post it on Twitter, but I didn't.
He has to stop. And what does he do when he gets to Dirk's home? He goes in, uses the restroom facilities. God knows what he does. Probably a giant number 2. Then he takes off his urine-soaked diaper and just leaves it in the tiny wastebasket that most people have in their bathrooms. You don't have a big waste. He just leaves it there. And of course, the whole place starts stinking up because it's urine and it's stinking. And Dirk's wife goes in there and is blown away by the stench of this giant diaper. And of course, you don't actually have to be Columbo to figure out who left it there. Who's the only grown adult that's wearing a giant diaper? Of course, it's Perry. So Dirk's wife has to go pull Dirk aside and be like, your friend just left a urine-soaked diaper in our bathroom and the whole house is starting to stink. Dirk then confronts Perry.
Thanks for announcing this on my fucking show.
It's like the third or fourth time. This is like the third or fourth time.
This is the last fucking time.
It's the is it? Because you'd be dunking your hands again if you're threatening to quit. So Dirk had to pull Perry aside and be like, "Hey, man, you can't."
He's doing press for the Wild Western. Yeah, the shit Wild Western that's like never gonna move, never gonna fucking happen.
In somebody's bathroom, where other people are going in and out.
Let's see what the wild Coromon
looks like. Back there is outrageous. Like, it's outrageous, and it just shows
that's
you
a little cute one.
You are, and what a man-child you really are.
I'm gonna kill it.
So then Perry takes it out, and then I don't know. I guess he puts it somewhere outside or puts it in his car. Did you put it?
I bet there are people that would kill for the wake photo.
In the outdoor dumpster.
Yeah, which is where it should have been all along. All right, that's 10 minutes. You can wash up.
Thank you.
I mean, but think about it though. Perry, like when Perry's not on the stream, like he's out there in the world, like living a life and like driving around and stuff. And sometimes
anyone in Maine expressed an interest. I genuinely.
It's just.
I would friend them on Discord and send them the photo of the wake.
That story about him.
Is one of the few things I don't want Tom trying to control.
In the late 80s, like times have changed. But
I mean, I don't really care all in all, but
still the same. I've seen it in person.
If I can prevent him from controlling and monetizing it, I will.
Well,
because it's scary, where you're like, ooh, can I give you a hug? You know, like just, and he's not giving a hug like as a friendly hi. He wants to grope the woman because he's such a sex pest. He wants to touch them. He wants to smell them. He wants to get that. He wants to get that cheap cop, that cheap feel. And it even happened when we were on the set last year filming the movie. There was a woman who was married to one of the guys that worked on the ranch there, and our first day there, he goes for a hug of this poor woman. And we had to pull him aside and say, Perry, this is our first day. Can you not do that?
Perry, stop being so horny. He's a repressed man that, like, hasn't had sex in ages.
Fascinating.
I'm about to get off this game. I want to play a little bit of chess.
Can I cover this?
That's fun, though. For a fucking shovelware game, yeah, that's really, like,
now, Perry,
that's
if you behave between now and the end of the stream, you won't have to do that again. All right, glasses, please.
Okay.
It really is amazing.
I'm not very good at chess.
Charges against you for being, like, you know, really aggressive with women. You're gonna have to start doing what your dad did and, like, go from town to town changing your name.
I'm not like that.
My name is Frank LeBrant.
My home. This is where I stay.
Yeah, I know, but you're dopey because your father was smart. He did.
I'm not very good at chess.
My home is where I stay.
Yeah, I know, but you're stupid.
Where I
Because
am.
if you're on, if people are looking for you, you'd want to run. Ugh.
I run back to the same location.
He said that the Wild Western would be a shit movie.
Anywho,
like, he actually went on record and said that.
My God. You rode the short bus to school, didn't you? The new pope is from Chicago.
I don't really want to trade
not
bishop
Italy,
for bishop, but if
dumbass.
that's what he wants to do.
I didn't think it was possible, but you're more stupid than you are fat and gay. We're fixing to have an intervention after I eat me some chili on 626.
You're not allowed here on 626. No one's here. No one is here. How many effing times do I gotta say? No one is here.
Does he want to go
Period.
queen for queen?
If I stream the day before, and that word if is huge. If I stream the day before, I leave after
I
I
don't
get out of the
fancy going
shower.
queen for queen right now.
At like midnight when we're done. Don't look for me. Don't ask where I'm going.
all right,
No one will be here.
enough with that routine. If you don't
No,
look for me,
What a fucking
if you say
idiot.
that line again, I'm gonna put you in a penalty.
I don't even know why I was going to try and castle there.
G, big fan, $10, Uncle Perry. Why are you calling me uncle? I
Just
don't
a
know
castle
you.
now.
I don't have a clue who you are. So why in the hell are you calling me uncle? I'm staying at Rev Fug Lee's. I'm coming down to borrow a fedora. I want to be like you. You're not allowed here. Where do you get your jackets? I tried to chase Sheila down for a haircut. You tried to chase Sheila down for a haircut. She ran away screaming. What? When? Because I haven't seen her for some time now.
I mean, that's an okay fork. It doesn't
Officer
work, though.
Ramirez, West Valley, Los Angeles PD station, $10. My old station, that is. 10th precinct, if it's West Valley station. Mr. Caravello, okay, there is a video circulating of you inviting everyone to your... No, that's a lie. I will not invite anyone to my apartment for a chili cook-off lemon party, which is, it's a effing lie. We unfortunately will not be able to arrest anyone as they were invited. No one is invited to my house.
I'm gonna go back into playing chess on my phone.
No
I'm
one is
so out of
invited to my
practice.
apartment. Number 2. No invites are possible.
Yeah, I
Number 3. I will
suck
show
at this
up
game,
the West
but I
Valley
also
station,
just find it really
and I will
fun.
inform you guys face to face again. This is a lie. Holy fucking shit.
Real life villain Greg sent a $5 super chat. This Memorial Day I am in the surf. Surfing and boogie boarding. But this Memorial Day, I am in the surf jaguar.
I think he's stupid enough to take that.
And I will surf this summer.
What I'll be doing. Surfing, boogie boarding, whatever you want to call it.
I'm surprised he didn't take that.
Sit up, you lump.
I'm in pain because you pieces of shit.
I know, you always get an excuse. I know, you always get an excuse for your laziness.
I'm not lazy. You're ignorant.
You are the laziest human being to ever walk the planet.
Just swat that
Don't ever
there.
say that you're not lazy. Everything you do is steeped in laziness.
There, kiss that or eat it, you big turd.
Warm and Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Was the 7-Up enough to replenish the calories spent from the squats? The way you gulped that down had me concerned I asked too much of you.
7-Up is the only thing that I can drink that helps the stomach, other than having a Tums or my omeprazole, which is
Okay,
the other
I can see what he's going to do.
medication from the doctors.
Question is, how do I counter it? Just like that.
My mom had the same problem, so
Bonanza
I eat a
Rock
lot of
sent
Tums. My mom is the same way.
Big Man P. What was your favorite movie as a kid? Not an adult. A kid.
7-Ups was one.
You just can't answer a straight question. It's a one answer.
He's going to take it. He's stupid enough to take it.
Right, no, it's got to be a clear, definitive, your favorite movie as a kid. I can answer this like that. So could probably anybody watching. Your favorite movie as a kid. One answer.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Clint Eastwood movie.
Gil03 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I am an agent now and I am taking you as my client per gym. I got you a part as an extra on a remake of El Dorado Hospital. Spacey is producer.
Go fuck yourself. Take me as
Okay.
an extra now, please.
Moon Knight has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months.
I could just mate him.
Cheating on your wife since day one. Total addict behavior. Whether it's
Just mate him.
woman or crack,
He's probably going to move that
yourself.
down. But he's just going to lose it.
I don't know.
If he moves that there, he just loses it.
It's true, though. He can't control himself in any situation.
Probably the best move he could have made.
That's my problem, and that's what I have to deal with. I have a lot of problems these days. Been dealing with it since 1980. So it's 25 or 45 years of all these fucking problems.
Yeah, he loses. He loses because he's going to have to move that there.
45 years of all these problems.
Which is going to encourage me to take that. Unless he moves his rook down now.
It's not fun.
That's the only way he can not get mated, if he moves his rook
Perry,
down now.
That is not what happened at all. And you know it. Stop lying. I didn't ask you to jerk me off. I said I would suck your dick. You leaned over while I was masturbating and grabbed
That's
my
the
penis
only
and
way he
started
doesn't lose his
jerking
game.
off.
Shut the fuck up. God damn. I'm not talking about it again.
Pointless move. Pointless move. He has to move that rook. If he doesn't move that rook, it's over. But he's going to move that one there.
Car.
I'm just going to take it.
Can we at least drive your car? No, maybe on the weekends you can draft a daily drive schedule. No, and us fans can drive your car. For
How's it not? Oh, you bastard!
Allotted amount of time. No,
I'm regarded, bro. I'm just regarded.
Hell, good idea. No way in hell will you be allowed to drive my car, dumbass. idea. No idea. Moron. Brad Arnold, $10. This reads, Perry. This is the lead singer of 3 Doors Down. Just this week, I announced I have.
I'm just gonna take every piece from him.
I don't have much time, so can you tell the 1992 story for me? No more am I gonna do that. Just look
Move
at
your
the
rook,
old
you
video
pig.
that's already online. God bless. I'm not going down the road and telling the 1992 story again and again and again for 30 some odd fucking years in a fucking row. I am tired of thinking about what happened to me back in that fucking year. Christ. Sick of it. Ugh.
Perry is a power bottom sent $5. 30-year grocery store vet here. A real grocery man would never make a woman
Yeah,
feel
I don't know why it took me so long to think of that move.
and burn your diploma.
You can.
A real grocery store man would leave.
It's like actually
me
retarded.
alone.
His best move would have been to move it there. I mean, I think it was there. Then he could put pressure on my knight,
sure
but
does. Leave me alone.
he's not intelligent enough for that.
Like you harassed women while you worked in the grocery business too. It's like
I harass women all the time. Leave me the fuck alone.
But are you proud of that? Like, you seem proud of it.
I am now because of this moronic show that says.
No. But I'm serious though. Are you really proud of the fact that you?
No, I'm not proud of harassing people.
I'm a nice guy. What do you want? God, I'm just trying to be nice.
That's it.
Oh, stupid bastard.
I can't be a nice guy? God.
Check Discord. Am I ready to check Discord?
Your problem?
That's the question.
Yeah,
Am I ready?
To a fucking makeout session. Well, sometimes the.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
And that's why.
Oh my god. That's like double. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. If anyone wants to send a chain and a lock, now is the time to do so. And let me show you why.
Yabba Dabba Dies sent $5. Perry, I'm the real Yabba Dabba Diaz.
Please,
Stop
anyone,
calling
if
that
at all
other fake
possible,
my name, you
send
nugget.
a chain and a big lock.
And
for the latest blockchain. Good lord.
Yeah.
It's a lot of bricks. It's a lot of cinder blocks.
I'm way more Italian than you. Pope
They're all
Randy
big
says,
fucking cinder
"Let
blocks
us
as well.
Pray." And this was written in the real Bible about
Holy
Psalm
shit.
92 verse 6.
All right, he's going for
this
this move straight off the bat.
Understand this.
Look, you're a complete disgust to humankind. This humankind. You're disgusting, and I want nothing to do with you.
Ooh.
Stop coming on my stream. Never will you
Two
be
pawns in
allowed
the center.
my apartment.
Long.
Never in hell would you ever be a pope or the pope.
I'm just going to let him take my knight.
Almighty.
By the way, what did you think of the Pope being from Chicago?
I'm surprised.
First American Pope, first Pope from Chicago. Is that a big deal to you?
Very strong start for him. He's got a checking move as well. Okay.
I don't believe it, but I mean that's just because I have my.
What don't you believe?
I don't believe it because I think it's just part of the stream.
I'm surprised he hasn't utilized it yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just
so
to
you
say
that all these celebrities died, but you don't believe like actual news. Like the guy that is Pope Leo, the whatever, he is from Chicago. That is.
If he's from Chicago and he's now living in Italy to be the Pope, then congratulations.
I mean, he's been out of the country for a while, but anyway, you're amazing.
Why am I amazing?
Because you're always reporting ridiculous news, and then when actual news happens, you don't believe it.
What's ridiculous?
What I just said.
I'm always reporting ridiculous news.
Okay, you said Al Pacino died. He's alive and well. There's an example of something you reported that's not true.
Because I read something on the wrong page that I saw on the stupid death page.
His people were very upset about that.
Huh. Just go queen for queen here. It's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it. Oh yeah, that puts me... Oh shit, yeah, I can't go queen for queen anyway. I mean, I can. I've got no choice but to go queen for queen.
Bouncy boy. Can't wait to tape you falling down the mountain like the biblically accurate lanky, lamb-basted, lesbian you are. California is a single party.
Unless he decides to respect it,
I consent to
which he doesn't.
666.
I am not involving myself in your disgusting, stupid filming of anything.
I get that rook out the way, I can mate him.
In your Satan worshipping bullshit, and get it the fuck off of my stream, thank you. Milwaukee 4 can put a baby. What? Can put a baby in my back door, and so can you.
Okay, I think I'll just take this and let him take it.
$10? What the fuck are you talking about? This sounds sick. Thank you for the $10 though. So when Don had you sit on your hands and close your eyes and slap your cheek with his bone hot dog and put it in your... Nothing went in my mouth. No. Absolutely not. Why did you blow him? I never blew him, loser. And stay friends if you didn't like it, boy. I never gave him a blowjob, 1. 2, I ran out of that apartment and ran down to my car and escaped as fast as I could. As fast as I fucking could. Sick bastards. He kissed my ass and apology.
Sent a $5 super chat.
I don't think he'll make me. I don't think he knows how.
Apologize for assaulting that woman. You give this phone text a bad name. Apologize by putting...
Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing.
You're not a phone tech, loser. I was, scumbag. I've apologized to her already. I've apologized to the company that I worked for back then already. So the apologies have been done and over with. 35 freaking years ago. Almost.
I think, yeah, it's game over.
Maybe it is now, but Jesus.
Whatever.
Apologies are done and over.
I swear, using chess helper, Nikolai.
Just going over the stupid
Freak.
review is just sickening.
How many bricks are being sent for hitting the goal and when?
The bricks are the goal.
The bricks have already been sent. The bricks,
has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months.
Bricks are already there.
Carrie, please follow through with the contract and remove the tattoo or the arm. If you refuse to
I'm
do
not
either,
gonna lie
please
though,
take
like
3
watching
shots
this
of
stream
Kool-Aid
has
juice.
put me to
Love you,
fucking
baby girl.
sleep.
Fuck you!
I hope they end soon because I'm genuinely quite tired.
Juice. Go to hell, dumbass! Ugh.
See if Rubet's got any rewards for me. It doesn't. Let me just play with my $0 deposit. Why is that so loud?
This is still a free country and you are too dumb to stop me anyway.
If you run into me in the mountains, if I see you with a camera pointed at me, I break it. Thank you. And then I break you. So whatever mountain I go to is my mountain.
They could file charges against you, though, for just...
Fine.
Well,
fine.
Why is it fine? Because you'd be arrested.
Because the lesson is
assault
you are not filming
and destruction of property.
And the assault will be... Filming me is the assault.
No, if you're in an open space, you have no expectation of privacy. Anybody can film you. That's how the paparazzi make their money. Again, if it's in your home, it's one thing. Although
there you go. So if you see Tom in an open space, film him.
Anybody can film you at any time, and you can't do anything about it really.
Well,
being said, Jaina probably does most of the work for him.
Like that. Put it back the way it was.
Wherever I'm seeing, and if I'm seeing, I'm seeing.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't that angled down. Why are you messing with the microphone? Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I'm right there.
Dorkamo sent $5.
I have way too much fun filling in mines.
Why does it take so long? Wait until you're touching cloth.
Big. I've just got 61x.
What?
I've just filled in the whole square of 64.
Are you sick?
Why do your poop breaks take so long?
Dorky-mo. I like the name Dicky-mo better.
A dump, dumbass.
I assumed all those bricks came from other people. They did.
Christ. Actually, they don't take
I
long.
sent a couple. They're sat on the patio right now.
Toilet about 20-30 minutes at a time.
Couple of mine are sat on the patio.
So how did you train yourself to be such a precise pooper?
The bricks are all crowdsourced.
Got your time.
I'm on medication. I'm on pills.
I would imagine you were on pills then too. 30 minutes.
I've been on pills my entire life.
If anybody's on the toilet for 30 minutes, you should check yourself into an
oxygen my entire fucking life, dude.
No, I just eat a lot of foods that make me shit a lot.
So why would you continue to eat food that makes you poop?
What?
Why would you continue to eat food that makes you poop? Why would you just...
Because I eat healthy food. I don't eat garbage food.
What did you eat today? Don't say I don't remember. What did you eat today?
What did I have for breakfast?
Mission Uncrossable.
I only ate like one meal.
Right.
$0 Plinko.
You get that Gordon Ramsay meal, you can heat that up.
I went to Gelson's. I had bagels, lettuce, and cream cheese breakfast.
That's really loud.
And the cream cheese. I had my pills before the cream cheese, so like a 30-minute or so break.
Cream cheese, boy, that's real health food.
Yeah, at Gelson's.
Tons of carbs, tons of fat, tons of calories.
Tons of seafood and healthy meat food.
Healthy food. A heaping thing of cream cheese on a bagel is healthy food to you.
Yeah.
That's an indulgent meal like that somebody would have once in a while. You're having that kind of thing every day.
What? Not every day.
I'm glad Tom,
there's nothing healthy about
epitome
that. I got nothing.
Of male health.
Consider that a cheat meal.
Is telling Perry how to be healthy.
A cheat?
A cheat meal, yeah. Like, oh, today's my cheat day. I could have like a burger or something like that. But you don't have that. Every day is a cheat day to you. A cream cheese.
Respectfully though, this fucking idiot couldn't tell his own head from his ass because cheat days are quite bad anyway. Like they're not great.
You know everything about nutrition. Why?
I know everything
because
about
cutting out the food that you actually enjoy and restricting them to a certain day is like not good anyway. You're more likely to give in to cravings.
It's shit.
If you have a cheat day,
it's shit.
Whereas if you just eat in a calorie fucking deficit like you're supposed to, you can eat whatever food you want, provided you maintain that calorie deficit.
Why don't you just cut out the carbs? Like a big fat bagel.
Then I should have just stayed home and had a glass of eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Or you don't have to drink the egg. You could, scramble it, fry it, boil it, whatever the hell you do.
I think it's funny that Tom is the one saying this because Tom is like 3 times the size of Perry. And I wish I was joking when I said
the problem with your brain is the code that was written into your brain once upon a time, a long time ago, you just consider fact. So if somebody gave you some nutritional information in like 1987, that's just embedded in your brain as that's never going to change. But the thing is, things do change, and even like dietary. And by the way, I'm speaking as a guy I've had my issues with putting on weight. Believe me,
you still
but
do.
I work my ass off.
He's acting like he's slim now.
Correct that as much as I can, and it's not easy. But you just give in all the time. You just get whatever you want every day, and you don't think. Oh, you think like, oh, I'm getting a burger from Carl's Jr. or a chicken sandwich from Carl's Jr. because it's a clean place. You think that's health food? It ain't. Or you get a fast food salad from one of these places. It's not. And again,
a salad is a salad, no matter what way you fucking slice it.
Update, but it's impossible because it's so corroded that there's no update.
Just because it comes from a fast food place doesn't mean it's not
Windows
a salad.
95, when most people are operating on Windows 11. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, stupidity.
All right, set up, you lump.
Anyway.
What a fucking moron.
Lazy lump, huh? Yeah.
Sleeper123 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months.
Like, Tom has just demonstrated there that he's got no idea what he's talking about. Like, you get a salad from a fast food place. If you're trying to lose weight and get a salad from a fast food place, you're a fucking idiot.
Jim says it's allowed.
Because you're paying a premium for a fucking salad.
Now there's that faker
like,
that wishes his name
it's
was Cody.
stupid at a financial perspective.
The liar. The scumbag.
But at the end of the day,
better known as
it's
Wilson
still only got
fucking
like
Cable.
X amount of calories in it.
Not allowed in my home ever.
Gumby's
No one's allowed
considerably
here on
more
that date.
obese
No one will be here on that
than
date.
Perry,
So
and he
you
has
can take
always
your
been.
stupid remark
Yeah,
and shove it up
because
your
Tom's got
fucking
no
back
idea
door.
what he's fucking talking about. Salads are for gay guys in the 90s. Well,
Get the fuck
I'm.
out of here midnight.
I must be gay then, because I'm partial
Look
to a
here,
good salad. I
Perry.
wouldn't buy one from a
Did
fast
you know
food
that the
place.
lining in your cheek
If I'm
is
going
the
fast
same
food, I'm going to get
skin
fast food.
as
I'm not
what's
going to
in
get
a
fucking
woman's
salad.
vagina? Everyone
Because ironically
who didn't
enough,
just touch their cheek with
salads
their
take the
tongue
longest to
is a
make at the
fruity
fast
boy.
food places.
Sorry, PCL chat.
Disgusting. Whatnot Chaser, hello. $20, thank you. Barry tried to grape me. No, I didn't.
I have
Not
a
only
bank
does he blow
for
me
crypto.
kisses
The
and try to constantly
crypto casino.
demand hugs
But
from
it won't
me
let me.
where he lays
money?
his head on my
Like, it won't let me send
breast.
money to
No,
that
I haven't
Bitcoin
done
address.
But
I'll
he
try it now, but
also
it won't let me send
tried
fucking money to
grab
that
me
address.
by
And
the
it annoys me.
Pussy. He's a sex pest. I reported him to Paula. I haven't done that yet, nor will I do that since you've reported me
God,
to the
it caught me yawning,
apartment
so
manager
Face
for
ID didn't
what?
work.
More lies? Liar? Holy smokes. I try to be nice. I take you out to a nice dinner, and then I get treated like this? You fucking freak. Please. Once a liar, always a liar. So that's why I'm done with you. Freak.
Dorkamo sent $5.
Wait,
How many
Dicky
of the girls
Mo.
you slept with were
Dicky
because you
Mo.
pestered them into it? I got 500 on over 5.5.
Just
I
as it's
don't
not a
know
valid
what the
code
fuck
and
you're
not a valid
talking about.
wallet.
I never pestered anybody. This just is gross. And just keeps getting grosser and grosser.
Call management while stream is still on and ask what's up with the cinder blocks everywhere.
I'd fucking love to if I could call internationally, but it just doesn't let me for some reason. And if a call ever gets through, which it doesn't seem to,
Kyle Richards sent
but
$5.
it seems to
Hey,
just
Hog
spike my
Fat,
phone bill
it's
one
Kyle.
way or another.
Every week you get grosser. What's this I hear about you brushing your teeth with your toilet brush? Shit-mouthed jerk.
That'll never happen. That'll never happen, dumbass. Brush my teeth with a toilet brush. Please.
guys. Disgusting weirdos. I just hurt everywhere. Fuck. Ugh. What's today? Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday? Today, Wednesday? Or Monday? Hold on. Friday. Jesus. See what you maniacs are making me feel like? Where does the time go? Ouch.
Kim Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. You brush your teeth with a used toilet brush? I'd say eat shit, but seems like you already do that. You're gross.
Idiot. I don't brush my teeth with a toilet brush. One. Brush my teeth with a toothbrush. Dumbass. Not a toilet brush, but a toothbrush. These toothbrushes in here will never get used on my teeth. Imbecile.
Stop kidding yourself. You will never be a snowboarder. You will never be in the snow. Okay? So just accept your place in the natural order of things as a pocket pussy for gay old men like me. I'ma get in that ass boy on 6/26. Tongue my shitter, babe.
See the finger? It's your IQ. 1. Dumbass. I'll be in the snow. Do not bother me the week of Thanksgiving. Do not look for me the week of Thanksgiving. I'll be in the snow the entire week of Thanksgiving. Where? None of your business. Period. I have to switch locations because I'm being followed. I'll switch locations because I'm being followed. But I will be in the snow the entire weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Dumb fucks. Used to be a member of the ski association. I don't have that information anymore, where I could get like a 50% discount on tickets. So I haven't had that information in years.
I'm trying to find out why it won't let me deposit to the casino. I can do other methods, but they take about 3 fucking days.
Well, they've added snowboarder to that association. Wavy G, big fan. I love you, Uncle Perry. I am not your uncle, dummy. Stop calling me Uncle Perry.
Wavy G's another one as well that was like.
Thank you for the $10 though. It says Uncle Perry.
Sounds like he should be on disability.
Never be your uncle. I'm coming down. You're not allowed here. Let me in. You're not allowed here. I want your hats, and you're not allowed to touch my hats or my shorts or my jackets. I want to be like you. You be like me on the internet. You're not going to be like me in my home. I just want to live with you and be you. You're not going to be me. I will not be ignored. You will not be allowed. Your pet roaches are not safe. My roaches are not my pets. They're going to die soon when I spray again. Look at how big that fucking sandwich is. I mean, can you fucking put that in your mouth?
Holy smokes. Why not chase her? $10. Okay, she wants to be a part of me. And thank you for coming on and being part of the show. Pay for the damages to my car. Why would I pay for the damages on your car? You're the idiot that fucking got into your dumbass accident. However you did it, but I'm not paying for your dumb damages. Now, if you don't, I will contact the authorities and tell them you are sexually harassing me and show them the footage of you trying to molest me in front of your apartment. How dare you? Liar, 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 liar. How you're just a sick liar. What proof do you have of me even coming on to you in front of my apartment or your apartment? God, oh freaking mighty!
Why has the Cinderblock Boys account been rejected on Pee-wee Farms?
Pay for your damages because you don't know how to drive. Because somebody fucking slammed on the brakes and you fucking went up their ass.
How do you even get an account rejected on
Pee-wee Farms? Too close to their car. Or were you sucking somebody's dick and then ran into the wall? Maybe that happened. I don't know. Idiot. That's what, like $2,000 to $6,000 to fucking fix your car? Your car needs a complete job done to it. Okay? Complete job done to it. You've got more damage on
the driver to
that
chain
car
the bricks together
than I've had on any of my
blocks
cars.
will force Cumby to make Perry move that much faster. No.
Including the cars that I've rebuilt to make them like brand new.
So Tom said he has contingencies.
My mom's car is a new car to me, so no way in hell it's
the eventual reality that Perry does
me or
get evicted.
Me have to pay for your
he said he has contingencies for
idiocy.
However,
Fix your car.
I think if he did already have
Happy Days
contingencies
sent
for
$5
it,
super chat.
he could
Even
probably
being
convince
snowboarding
Perry to
still
move
be
out.
this
I know
fat.
Perry's very
You can do
resilient
all the
to it.
snowboarding in the world and you'll still be
I
this
think
fat.
he could
Kinda
move.
pointless.
He could move Perry out.
How do you know?
Easily. Rip Wavy G. How do I make sandwiches look like they taste like the color grey? Like
and as ugly as you? Idiot.
Strip it of flavour.
Whether I go skiing or snowboarding
T-Bone said $4.99 super chat. Toom, is there anything I can do to earn some extra PCL points? Maybe help set up for the chili cook-off or something? 100 more and I get Perry's spoons.
According to Garrett Savage,
not allowed in my house, motherfucker.
A full serving
not
salad
in my house, motherfucker.
from the California
You're not
Pizza
gonna be
Kitchen
here on that date, one.
has
I'm not even
1,010
gonna be here on that
calories.
date, two. There's no chili cook-off here ever, ever, ever. 3.
The contingencies are failing.
Well, they will, because I don't think Tom has like other facilities for Perry to move to, and that much will come to light when Perry does inevitably get evicted.
Answer to the question, we are looking for I mean, we've had some candidates, a reliable tattoo remover for that day, so you can get more.
It ain't gonna fucking happen. Go fuck yourself. It'll never fucking happen.
I don't think Tom has any contingencies, is my point.
Yeah, but if you want to come and set up, we could do,
If
he did, he would have already put them in place. There's no reason for him to leave Perry at that apartment.
So take your stupid remarks and shove them up your fucking asshole.
But it's not going to be a lot of points. Like, don't expect, we're not just going to give, a couple 100 points here and there. But we're not. Let's not go crazy.
I don't know this PCL points thing that they're talking about either. But it's probably another boring Cumby idea. You can call me Cumby. And then people do, and then it's a problem. But you can call me Cumby.
Whatnot Chaser, $10. Tom.
I think Decker Surfboards as well as impersonating Whatnot Chaser. Based upon what's been said in Maine.
You sick psycho. The video of him and I in front
Get
of
the recliner up.
And how he was acting.
I actually really want them to end soon. I'm
arrest Perry on the spot.
Unironically quite bored watching this.
What footage? What are you talking about?
And I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. At the same time, I'm still gonna sit here and stream.
I can play that, Juliet. Juliet, by the way, I think the rape word is a little strong. I don't think Perry was trying to.
I'm gonna mute Phil. I just want to see what his tits goals are.
Yeah, I know.
Rape.
Mazzy is gonna be the next cat, by the way. She's gonna be the next Pandalay. He, she. 155. Yeah, there was definitely a fake tip that came in there.
When Juliet stupidly approached Perry's door, like I don't know, she couldn't get an Uber, but here it is. And Perry's
watching Phil play American Truck Sim though might be a little bit more entertaining than watching fucking on mute, that is, than watching PCL. What would your trucking business name be at DSP Gaming? Burnell Enterprises, obviously.
Are you being friendly to me now?
Yeah. I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
Can I get a hug? The words of a
creep.
Can
I get a hug? Just a hug.
Yeah, creep. That's what creep said.
Just a hug.
Yeah, because you're trying to cop a free feel. That's your move. That's your move.
You're trying to cop a free feel. Do you remember when, like, not even 3 weeks ago, they were calling Juliet a whore?
Credit, like I'm not saying she's the greatest person in the world, but she knows how to handle you. She plays you like a Stradivarius. Like she shoots you down. Yeah, I know, it's funny.
I can't. I have to go get my stuff.
I gotta get my stuff.
I have to go get my stuff. I don't have my phone.
Go get your stuff.
Look at him.
I'll be waiting for you.
The fisheye lens sort of does that justice.
I'll put my shoes on. Yes. Let me finish my apple. Yeah.
Let me finish. Well, that kiss, by the way, look, you just can't handle yourself here. You got to blow her a kiss. You don't think
Cinderblock Truck in the unacceptable company name? Not for DSP. Cinderblock Boys are banned from DSP.
Like a lecherous creep here.
Yeah, the lecherous creep that gives her a helping hand to help her.
Right. Okay. So that's her payment. Like she has to put up with this nonsense. I mean, god damn. And like you're reaching after her. She's not giving anything.
Tom was soliciting explicit photos from fans, by the way.
This is it.
Every point of contention that Tom has with Perry, Tom has done something equally as bad, if not worse.
Oh, you're so
like the whole weight thing. Tom's fatter than Perry. Tom's significantly fatter than Perry.
No, I see a huge problem with me.
The whole fucking the whole Perry's a freak thing, and I'm not saying that he's not a freak or he's not fat Perry, because both are true, but Tom's just worse.
Dana Clemens sent $5. Gross Perry. It's
like
Dana
at least
Clemens
Perry
from
hasn't
Junior
tried
High.
to solicit nudes from fans yet.
Yes, and press your erect penis against all the girls. Told them they licked and wanted it.
Dana from junior high. Holy shit.
I only look at the cams when we stream. I would never violate your privacy, Perry. I have much better things to do than watch your cameras all the time. Yep, that's exactly why he watches the cameras all the time.
Springs, or did you move on?
And it's exactly why the Patreon gets to see them. I don't even know if the Patreon gets to see them. I unsubbed from it fucking long time ago. Because it was just so shit.
Dana Clement.
It's just so boring.
Because she went to Florida. Clement. Gina Clement. Were you on the cheerleading squad?
How long are they going to go for? I thought the Friday streams were supposed to be the quick streams.
What not chaser? Okay, she's gonna still bother me. What not chaser for $20? Okay, was scared.
Jesus Christ! You can tell Decker Surfboard's disability checks come in.
Yeah, sure.
All these fucking $20 tips.
Trying to touch me.
Mate, Decker, give them to me, and at least you'll see me gamble it on the casino. Any USDs I get.
I don't care. Pray for the damages in my car.
Stop talking about me trying to rape women so that I can pretend it never happened.
Paying for someone.
I apologize, Decker Surfboards. I apologize.
Repeat, not my wife, not my wife, not my wife. As the bikers go by flying. And you call the cops all you want, dummy. Look at his hand. I'm just reaching out, throwing you a kiss.
No, you did the kiss. No, you were reaching for her first, and then you did the kiss.
What?
Because she wasn't going for it.
I was reaching for my vagina. Oh yeah, sure. I'm reaching for your vagina. Yeah, right.
Tonight was maybe the worst yet. I don't know. I still think the crown goes to the cooking stream where they spent all of 30 minutes in the kitchen.
You're so desperate.
Everything is inappropriate, okay?
No.
Everything's inappropriate.
Tom's talking about desperate though, but like
everything is
sure,
not.
He's God. No, he's had weird conversations with Testicle Tiger.
You're filibustering now because you know you're wrong, but you're inappropriate, and you're so desperate. Like it's been so long since you've had the touch of a woman. You're so desperate.
So are you, Tom. You get cut by your own wife.
You ever hear that expression?
Yeah.
It's
your wife would rather sit there and flick her bean with a random PCL fan than do anything with you. You're forced to sit in the corner while she strums herself.
And seen you like inappropriately put your hands on women because you just want to get a free feel. And I don't even think you're thinking of it. I think in your brain, again, your brain stopped updating in like 1989. So in your brain, you still think that that's appropriate. That's the problem.
My brain stopped updating since 1987. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I was 2 years off. Sorry.
Oh, stopped updating. My brain stopped updating in 1980. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I think Tom's just really, really jealous.
Yeah, right. Updation stopped.
Yeah, I know. You have the ability to learn because I've definitely taught you some things that you keep. Like for instance, like you've been getting up late in the day, and I think that's good for your job. So you can be trained, but it's just it takes brute force to get past the, you know.
From usage of virginity to a guy or a hooker, single-digit body count for sure. Yeah, I'm not one to talk because mine is also under 5. But
I'm just being nice. I'm just being a nice
I
guy.
don't.
It comes off as really creepy.
The difference is,
like really creepy,
I'm not
really
fucking degenerate.
Okay.
I know.
Like
I'm not.
I'm not degenerate. Like I am when it comes to gambling. Well, no, not really. It's free money, but
cousin
I
had to call you. This was a few
I'm
months
not
ago.
a fucking
Mark
degenerate like
on the phone to tell you
like
to back
Brandon
off
is.
Robin and to back off Juliet because you were being too.
You're not
pushy,
almost 60 though. Well, you don't know that for a fact.
These women too much.
If I was degenerate like Tom, though, you can best believe I would. I'd be up in the DMs of the likes of Soviet Goat and Pissman trying to solicit
Like I tell you that you're going to
explicit interactions with them.
Cousin had to call you and say stop.
Tom and Perry in a club. Perry gets laid first. 100%.
Major point where like, oh my god.
Perry gets laid 3 times over before someone even bats an eye at Tom Brennan.
Well,
that's not good when a family member has to call me.
And because Perry's been so conditioned and like beaten down by Tom, he unironically would be confused as to why someone would like walk up to him and give him the time of day versus Tom.
Robin complained,
and you know for a fact, Tom would be whispering in this girl's ear, going, "Yeah, you don't want to get with this guy. He wears a diaper and he pissed in it. He's a streamer. You don't want to do that with him." Like, you know, Tom Brennan would 100% snake out Perry just to get some poontang at a club. Perry gets laid 3 times and comes in each condom 3 times. Well, if the Scarlet DMs are anything to go by, He's going to be getting through packs of Trojan Reds. In his own words.
Okay.
Perry is a repetitious orgasmist.
The problem we need to happen like
he's got stamina like a horse.
Learn like cause and effect.
And he's conditioned his penis as well. That's what the mousetrap was. It wasn't fucking like it wasn't meant to be funny or anything like that. It was just Perry conditioning his genitals to make them less sensitive, so that he can last longer.
That met you and was like somehow infatuated with you. I forget her name. Bella or something like that. I forget her name.
Oh my!
Can you sit up, you lump?
I am seated up.
Notice how all of these people that are like infatuated with Perry in some way, shape, or form
I'm seated up in the midst
don't speak to him anymore because he's fucking handler.
We're almost done.
Thank fuck. Tommy's the reason though that Perry just has like nobody.
Rupert Sheldrake sent $5. Perry, stop swallowing air. Don't swallow air and force those belches. Let's get Tony Hawk in your home so you can apologize to him face to face.
No. He's not allowed here ever again. No reason to apologize to that scumbag.
Come wishes Johnny Knoxville saw his penis. I honestly think he just wishes anyone would see his penis.
He picked me up and threw me on the floor.
I think he wishes someone would compliment it.
Wrong. Another lie. You just couldn't.
That's one of the reasons why I'm not allowing him in my house.
Perfectly fine.
About these restreams, I wouldn't know what's going on in PCL. I haven't watched 3 weeks now.
You attacked him.
I
punched him in the face and broke his glasses. So another lie.
If I didn't restream it,
liar,
or if I didn't watch the piss stream, I would also be in the same boat because genuinely, like,
you just lied.
I don't really give a shit about the stream itself, like the PCL stream.
Touching stuff on his desk.
I think the bricks and shit like that is hilarious.
Actually, I'll just.
And I just sort of know what I know because of.
Okay.
Having watched PCL for quite a while.
Okay. Yeah. Underneath. There. Okay. What else?
But it's gotten so shit now. What was the crowd source for tonight, Jim? Like, they're so creatively bankrupt that there's not even, like, there's no... Because he would have put it in the chat.
That lives in my complex
there's no crowd source tonight.
Her vehicle when we're not
no
even
closer.
She operates.
We're not husband and wife. I'm not going to fix her car.
Right, but she'll find some dumb idiot to fix it. You might as well be.
Yeah, exactly.
The only law to PCL at the minute is Tom and Charna trying to condition Perry into believing that Juliet is just some massive whore, while at the same time leaking all of her information so that the dent at PCL go and start harassing her and telling her, leave Perry alone, Juliet.
Anyway,
like,
I got video, thanks to Garrett, of you at the bow with this woman here.
Because let's be so real, like, Decker Surfboards has got no idea how our relationship works, does he?
September 2023? Year and a half ago?
2 or 3 years.
I simply put, though, I don't think...
Show me your tattoo, Perry.
Who's that? I mean, if I was Perry, Perry's doing all the right things here.
Are you from LA? No, I'm actually from.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, she was definitely coming on to you a little bit.
Lucky boy. Lucky boy.
Your hands were all over
on the cheek. I didn't do anything.
Judo flips equals good. Bricks equals bad. And we can market the judo flips. Can't do anything with a fucking blockchain outside.
Bruce Willis official sent $5. Perry movie. Go chingy back east. Tom Beamy summer blue.
What was I saying? I can't remember.
Jersey Shore movie. Get out home.
Oh,
summer booby.
Yeah.
Please.
They're just trying to condition people into believing that Juliet's some massive whore.
Trip out east
and
head to lovely Atlantic City.
I don't think
there's beaches.
There's enough like there
Bob Levy's clothes
for that accusation to hold any weight.
And possibly get you an Atlantic City hooker.
They're just saying it because Juliet was moving closer to Perry.
Well, why wouldn't you do that?
Like,
what about that?
She was interacting with him more. And then all of a sudden, she's just some whore, some grifter trying to grift off of Perry.
Don't walk around the neighborhood.
Don't speak to her.
It's almost as bad as Rosita. But
I reckon what happened was Juliet probably said something about Tom. Tom didn't like it.
Yeah.
And
once was enough.
One thing has led to another.
And
then Tom has just started conditioning Perry into believing that she's a whore. And she's just trying to grift off of him.
Why are you doing all this touching?
What's the pay?
I don't free trip. Like, you wouldn't have to pay for anything, and then, Bruce will take care of it.
Juliet has all kinds of OnlyFans like activities online, does she?
What is the pay?
I don't know. I'm just spitting.
There's still no guarantee though that she was just gonna fucking grift off of Perry.
Interpreting what he said.
Random bar slut. Perry could have fucked her. I would. If I was Perry, I would.
Right now, no.
Boring.
She's an online simp farmer. Really?
Rather be skating and boogie boarding, which is my type of surfing.
You are such a gross, disgusting
Even
pig.
still,
You are
I
a
don't
menace.
think they should
no
have,
woman
like,
wants to be around you. My Jim is so sweet and
doxed her and
respectful.
shit
You
like
could
that.
learn a thing or two from him.
Although,
Oh, really? Well, you can keep.
I
your
wish
Jim and
I
stay in Florida.
I wish I saw her information when it came out.
Can show you the ropes of like how to find a beautiful babe.
Excuse me.
Simps need farming. Good for her.
Teach you how to act around.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good that Perry's getting simp farmed as opposed to behaving the way that he behaves around women.
I'm gross.
And the same logic would need to be applied for Tom. But then I guess Tom is already getting simp farmed because he gives Jane or whatever she wants. He gets virtually no return out of it. Like, the biggest return he gets is being allowed to sit in a room while Jane does her OnlyFans stuff, and he's allowed to tug it in the corner.
Part of the country, Flatland, Florida, that'll turn me into a fucking robot. So
Come be Weinstein, show me how much you want to be a PCL mod. Not the bees. You sound like you're speaking from
I want nothing to do with it.
experience in the PCL mod application process. I think Perry's brain is reset.
He's a top tier actor in your dreams. Whatnot chaser. Okay, Juliet, what's your problem?
Perry was coming over uninvited.
So are you going to
and she told him no because of her kids.
My car? No.
Which is valid.
If not, don't ever talk to me again.
I don't think it's right of
look at the floor. Don't ever
Tom
talk.
or Chana to accuse her of doing all of this stuff. Like,
Perry.
Sure, she might have an OnlyFans, but that doesn't take away from the fact that she's like an actual human being. Like, she might have
what the repairs are,
feelings of affection towards Perry or anything like that. She might want to be friends with him.
Use.
You know,
I'll tell you which body shop I use.
From what I've seen, there wasn't a whole lot of evidence of her trying to grift off of Perry.
And if I don't,
you're not saying no.
There wasn't a whole lot of evidence, and I think just because you have an OnlyFans doesn't mean you're a whore.
I'm not on board with paying his bill.
But you're
I'm not paying
and just because you're a simp farmer
because
as well.
I know mechanics and I know body shop.
It also
people.
doesn't just make you a whore.
I've had body shop.
You can have a
people
knowledge
look at
and
my other
understanding of like how men work and how to make money online.
Oh yeah, wow.
It doesn't inherently make you a
dummy.
whore.
It's called get your car fixed.
But it doesn't sound like it's out of the realm of possibility that you would pay for her vehicle.
I'm not paying. It's not out of my pocket.
Just to pay a car. Okay, that's quite bad.
What's out of me is where to get my work done. What?
Have you noticed?
She knows what she's doing.
Back?
Yeah.
The car hasn't been moved.
It sounds like it.
Oh well, she's obviously
using either a relative's car or a friend's car right now.
She's obviously in a bad spot.
She's in a very bad spot.
You're gonna be a good neighbor and help her, Perry.
Why don't you just let
if she moves in for 72 hours, she'll probably convince me to fucking pay her.
Well, it's all right because Tom, who told Perry to stay away from her, is now telling Perry
for like 2 or 3
to let her use his car.
If she stepped in your apartment for 2 hours, yeah, you would fall over.
Oh, bullshit!
You're that pathetic. But why don't you let her borrow your
Tom,
car?
you sit in the corner and stroke your shit
with that.
while your wife has fun with other people.
Not on the insurance plan.
You're a cuck.
No one that's not on my
you
insurance
are a
plan
cuckold.
will drive my car.
Well, you know, you just call the insurance company.
Oh yeah. I'm not putting her on.
You watch your wife get pounded by big black bulls.
Not my wife. She's
like,
not getting on the insurance plan.
You're just so jealous of your wife because she seems so much cock.
What does that have to do with it?
It's got everything to do with it, stupid.
Probably has on OnlyFans as well. People just like
I'm not moving.
People will just send pictures of their dicks in replies to like Twitter comments.
They have an insurance plan policy like my cousin Sammy and Mark have that are. They can drive anybody's vehicle anywhere.
It's easy enough to figure out.
Tom offended because he has a live-in girlfriend, not a wife.
They both have
absolutely fucking true.
Auto insurance policies where they can drive any vehicle and be insured on them. My insurance plan is for me driving my car only.
He's fucking ancient, by the way.
But like, I'm not letting anybody else.
The older you get, the cheaper your insurance gets. What? So like,
I've driven your car.
Well, actually, maybe it might be different for Perry because he was in a near-death auto accident.
We went to. Yes, I did. I drove.
Yeah, maybe when I was.
I'm surprised his insurance doesn't let him just drive any car.
I suggested you drive because I was too loopy and drunk.
Okay, my point is, I'm not on your insurance and I've driven your car. That's all.
So you've broken the law. Unless your insurance plan states that you
obviously she needs to get around. Why don't you loan her your bike?
Do that.
She's using somebody else's car, so she's getting around.
Yeah, but that's not going to last forever.
No, right. Of course.
Why do they keep bringing her up, though? Like,
why not chase her $10?
The thing is, if she knew what she was doing,
you're such a simp.
She would know about the stream, and she would know to be able to sue them.
My damages,
or at the very least, yeah. I don't know what her Instagram looks like or anything like that, or her OnlyFans.
If you're
but
$18,654,
at the very least, she could make it very well known that they're grifting off of her name.
A new car. You're gonna pay this just to talk to me, and
then she could farm for money.
No,
look, I need money for this ongoing legal battle that I've got with her.
Never talk to me, gross. Keep your money. Thank you.
Whether she actually takes him to court or anything like that is, well, it's her prerogative at the end of the day.
God, buying you a new car is less. I can buy a new car for $10,000, and it'll be better than your car, and almost as good as my present car. Again, a brand new car for $10,000.
Well, your car's only worth $800, Blue Book, so of course it'll be better.
My car is worth $10 trillion to me.
No, it's not.
It goes nowhere. That's why it doesn't go anywhere.
I love it when he says his car's worth like stupid fucking money, and then he ends the sentence with "to me." Because Tom always has to interrupt him. Tom always has to go, no, it's not worth that amount of money.
For another 50 years. What?
And like, Perry's obviously referencing sentimental value.
3 months.
Not the actual value of the product.
I can't fault you there. That's pretty good.
Just makes Tom look like a fuckwit.
And, you know, it's funny.
I bet Tom's fat wife makes him pay a sub to see her OnlyFans and ignores him in chat. She 1,000% does that. Because Tom probably gets off on it.
How do you learn how to do that? How is that embedded in your brain?
I've been that way with all my cars.
What? Okay,
all my cars. The Shelbys, to the Toyotas, all of
definitely
them.
gets cut.
My trucks.
Like he definitely gets off on
Every
like the
90
act
days,
of being
Blue Boy
cut by the
Unfiltered.
very person living in his house.
Always.
I bet her name's on the fucking mortgage.
Once a year,
I
twice
bet her
a year,
name's on it.
depending on which vehicle it was.
Her name's on the deed to the
as far as
house.
Insurance goes, Perry. Most insurance policies cover the driver who is insured to drive any car. Like if you're driving a rental car, for example.
Surely that is not how that fucking works.
Insurance, because your own insurance covers you in different cars. So like, let's.
I don't know how it works in America, but in the UK it does not work like that. When you insure your vehicle, you're insuring that specific vehicle. You're not insuring like. You're not saying, "Oh, I have this insurance, so I can drive any car." You can do that in the UK, but it's like a lot more expensive, unless you're really old. Like the older you get, the cheaper your insurance gets, and yeah, so it's like my parents. I'm pretty sure they could drive my car if they wanted to. They'd obviously need my permission. I'm pretty sure, like, that's just how it works. Like, they are insured to drive whatever car they want. But yeah, I don't think it's just like that from the get-go. I think Tom's just talking shit.
Your car. You want me to pay to fix your car. I will take you to a body shop to fix your car if you want me to. If not, then don't talk to me and don't come on my stream, dumbass.
Juliet.
Two body shops right down the street.
I'd love to see a legal battle between Juliet and Tom Brennan.
One right behind the old print shop that I used once, and one over off of Kittredge in Reseda that I've used before on my other vehicles.
Betty Page's fat version of Betty Book. Jaina.
So what are you going to do if she says hi to you tomorrow in the hallway?
I'll say hello back because it's normally my reaction.
Told you not to.
Oh, tough. Stupid idiot.
God, please, just end the stream.
All right, Perry, it's about that time.
Yeah, yes!
Oh, so he's finally going to let me go.
Holy shit, he's letting me go as well, Perry.
I do want to,
no,
please.
Okay. We can keep going. I didn't realize you were into it.
No, I'm not into it. I'm not into being beaten up all the time.
No one's beating you. How can you beat you? All you do is sit in your chair. Beating up.
The bitch is beating me up, and the bitch lives in my complex.
She's not beating you up.
You can call me Cumby.
She's giving me shit.
Well, I mean, you kind of deserve it.
She wants me to fucking fix her car. I'll take her to the right body shop. That's all she needs. If she pays for it, she can pay for it. And it's not $18,000 for the.
She can't pay for it.
What?
She clearly can't pay for it. That's why she's trying to find a dopey guy like you.
She's trying to find a loser like me to finance her car. She's not sleeping over, so why would I even think about it?
Just read the plugs and fuck off, please.
Idiot girl. Anyway. Plugs, please. Visit our website for official PCL merch, PerryCarvelloLive.com. Unlock streams.
Perfect on the dot, 1 p.m.
And bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Come on YouTube
1 p.m.
for exclusive live streams.
1
YouTube.com /Perry Caravello Live /join. Order a Cameo. Cameo.com /Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Join our Discord. GG /Perry Caravello Live.
Mercy killed this episode of PCL.
Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch at
mate, this needs a
TV /Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and
This
Rumble.
needs a no mercy kill, to be quite honest with you.
Juliet,
this
if you have any respect for yourself, as well as respect for me, prove it by showing me. Otherwise, you're not going to get shit out of me. The Two Body Shops, Whatnot Chaser, $10. No, I do not want to talk to you ever again.
Funnily enough, yeah,
your help.
Tom would rather Perry get scammed by some random Indian across the planet
I'll give you 2 body shops.
than get scammed by Juliet, someone who he lives with.
I want you to leave me alone forever. Okay, what let's see, that would make you the happiest woman ever. Bullshit. I see you have serious problems. No help, please stop. All right, good night.
Go out and have a look at Patio, Perry.
Her commands, because that's what she wants. She wants you to leave.
Well, if that's what she wants, then don't come on my stream.
Perry only wants to live in the reality that he creates. Like, again, don't let reality.
So the fuck does Tom be? Jesus Christ!
Guess what? We're done. Thank you.
Put that cooler on back top of the fridge, please, right now.
I know.
Right where it goes.
Tom sounds like he's got enough energy to do an after hours, and
say goodnight.
Oh God, I hope he doesn't.
We'll see everybody on Monday at. You can throw those away, Perry. Throw those away. I think those are meant to be put in the fridge. We'll get you jarred ones for Monday.
Your garbage.
Yeah. For right now, put that.
Please don't do it after hours.
Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific.
Don't do it.
Monday night PCS.
Don't fucking
Next
do
weekend,
it.
We'll do a.
You don't want to. You haven't done one for months. You don't want to do one now. You don't want to do it.
Maybe Juliet will come over.
Yeah, sure.
All right, have a great weekend, everybody. Say goodbye, Perry.
Good night, guys. Good night.
T-Post on the dot. One stream for Tom. Please, please, please don't do it after hours. I want to go to bed. There will never be another after hours again, ever. Good. I fucking hope so. I really fucking hope he doesn't do it after hours. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream it. Like, I might just fall asleep. No, I will have to thug it out if he doesn't after hours. Like, I can't just leave it. Yes, Bob, Friday streams stay up. It's Testicle Tiger. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Please don't do it after hours. I've said a lot of bad words about Decker surfboards tonight, but please. We don't want an after hours. Ghost Crusaders, who sent the Whatnot Chaser tips in, said he feels like shit and that Perry looked like he was gonna cry. You start us an after hours, I'm gonna blow my brains out on stream. Don't do it, Tom. Don't do it. It's suspenseful. It is suspenseful. Would Perry kill an escort after sex? I doubt it. Oh! Thank God I've been liberated. My duties as a restreamer are done for the night, and I'm gonna take my quick clock out. To be quite honest with you, I am fucking shattered. 666 Ricky, shut up, Testicle Tiger. Shut the fuck up, Charnuts.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. God, I'm so glad I don't have to sit for an after hours. Brilliant. Okay. After hours will be a future crowdsource. I hope no one fucking funds it, Soviet Goat, because nobody wants to listen to Tom Brennan talk about pop culture and cinder blocks. Well, I'd like to hear the cinder block discussion. I'd like to hear how they deal with the blockchains as well. But that's a story for another day. If anyone wants to send a patio delivery now, though, that would be a good idea. Just so we could see what's going on with the blockchains. That being said, please keep me updated. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm really tired. Let me grab the invite to the Discord real quick, just in case there's any of the silent majority, in the words of Phil, who might be interested in joining the server. That didn't work. There we go. Okay. Yeah, good night. I'm done. We're done. This fucking stream. This effing fucking